level. So Boston are playing with fire. If they can play up to their competition, we'll find out map 1.
Well, map 1 on its way, ladies and germs. Thanks for joining us here on superb Saturday of Call of Duty.
All right.
ROKKR has been a very handy-dandy factor, Chance, when it comes to hardpoint here in Stage 2. You touched upon this a little bit, but
a little later today.
This is a big deal, man. This is
a little
very,
later
very
today
important series, long-term implications.
for me hopping into the stream, but
matches either one of these teams and players are going to have. So yeah, absolutely. The stakes
we got it all figured out. Now we just have to tweet out that we're live for all my people who maybe don't have notifications on.
Oh, indeed, yeah. These are the ones that everyone remembers when the chips are down and when things are very important. And Purge has started the map off wonderfully. 3-0 now on the approach towards the hard point. Heretics now with a little bit of a loose setup as it's going to get cut to pieces. Awakening's already by P2. What a win onto Lucky. That's 3 dead and a decisive one early on.
And he gets out with his life, and Kemi's there for the protection. That is a nice sequence coming in for Boston. So much so that Snoopy, I mean, he's taken all the freedom to go on a massive flank. I mean, 14 seconds left on P1, and this is a dagger. He is forcing these spawns so far out, and even though he falls, his teammates comfortable in the time. Purge, by the way, already has a cruise missile as well, and you're maintaining those back spawns. This is a wonderful sequence, and Awakening picks up double kill. He's 6-0 as well. Doesn't get better than this.
This is it. There is 7-0. There is a real happy Anthony Wheeler. In Columbus somewhere. Oh, big Wake staying alive for as long as he can. No secondary health.
Need ROKKR to go off. I don't know how he did yesterday. I wasn't able to keep watching. I moved and watched the Rivals match. The Thieves Rivals match, so I didn't get to see how ROKKR ended up doing yesterday. But if he could go off today, that would be awesome. I would love that. Get me some fantasy points.
That's true. They have a 7-3 record, so much that teams more often than not veto it against this squad. And well, here's Boston playing with fire and coming out as the extinguishers. It's a lame joke, but hey, we do what we do.
Hey man, they can't all be red hot. That's absolutely fine. 3 dead though, now 4 Heretics, chance to get things going again. A little bit of scrap time there at P2 gain, now to P3. You got 1 man in. The rest of the players on the other side of the map. This is going to be an overwhelming here though. Boston picked the right avenue of attack. Right in they go. Metals on the flank. Oh no, it's a team kill. That's so unfortunate. It's Real though. Through the front line. Can't keep it going. And Boston gifted the break after that shenanigan.
That is a painful team kill as well. I mean, a volcanic eruption with that grenade, and so much so that it has cost them a decent chunk of time, and long term could cost them something more. It's been a trade fest on the time since then, but Boston might always have the sort of upper hand, at least when it comes to the scrap time, because Heretics, at a certain point, are just going to have to focus on the rotation, or are going to be down bodies. So it has literally been trade after trade after
we got
trade.
Boston's
really been the only team collecting this time, and they've maintained an 80-point lead going into new. And now the scenario is a situation where if Boston break into P4, they might just win the game there.
Well, that could well be the case. This is
the
backside
I don't know how much
the hard point. It's the way things look when you've got the rotation right now. Lucky and Metals are going to be scrambling now to find a corner to look out for this Boston Bridge onslaught. And here we go. Heretics in first. How long can they hold? Their P3 was atrocious. 4th hard point now. Lucky gets caught out on the sprint across. ROKKR trophies at the ready. Purge. Superficial damage there with the Hellstorm. Now players manage to get their way into the backline. Lucky off spawn. Lucky back into the fight. And now we've got a war.
This is all you needed, though. You block the back spawns, you're going to set yourself up long-term from the break, and Boston just seemingly in good position on the map. That's a nice moment. Lucky, Real, and ROKKR, every single player winning their ones, and Heretics bail themselves out in a sense. I mean, you deal with the cruise missile, get rid of that, you prevent that P4 break from being sort of official, and you do chop the lead down. It was an 80-point gap, and going into new, it's going to be down to about 30. So as well as Boston played on the first few hills, Heretics still in a decent enough spot.
Absolutely hit the defibrillator and they're right back to life there. Good stuff, Heretics. Second set. You forget the mistakes of the first.
Dude, I'm so congested today.
Towards the end tail of it as well. Real, top side of the map, is going to be looking for as many of these members of Boston as possible. Gets at least 1. That's good enough for now. These are problems for Awakening to deal with. Hardpoint still in contest for a moment. Nice opening there, as Lucky now will find himself on towards the time. And the Heretics are
gross, and it might be TMI for people. But I literally sneezed earlier and like projectile snotted. That's how congested I am. But I The craziest part is I don't think it was from my nose. I think it was like phlegm that's been stuck in my throat. So I apologize if that's gross. If you didn't like to hear that.
20 and 11, literally.
Hey, what's up, Bull?
He's a one-man army right now. His teammates are picking up what they can.
Glad to have you in the chat today.
They've done a decent job of getting time here on P1. They've got
we missed you yesterday.
Not letting that go just yet. Here comes a big hit from the breach though.
Oh, Rancor is going insane.
And once again, 5 now in a row for Rancor, but these kills aren't huge.
Rancor is going insane.
There, so don't worry too much about the Hellstorm as we now attack P2.
That's a good patient game as well for him to back up and try to maintain these spawns. So Rancor having a great sequence, and I mean, he continues.
Yeah,
his teammates there from the
I know it's rough today. I don't know why. So, yeah, I was like fine, and then
Rancor's gonna keep the spawns.
I got back from my walk, ate lunch,
this is a life Rancor that's been
which was kind of my breakfast, and then like I could tell I was having like a really aggressive sneeze on the way, and when I sneezed.
No way.
I was not expecting it to be that aggressive.
Lead change. It's all working out for the Miami Heretics here, man. 20 seconds to go here on P2.
Oh, really? I didn't even realize
fantastic
those were the implications with this match.
Becomes a 5. Looking for kill number 6 round the corner. Here comes Cammy into the time, and the dance is on. And number 6 felt so
what?
Easy.
These guys right now are like basically the 8 and 9 seed. I played some COD last night with my brother, and playing COD with my brother makes me realize how bad I am at Call of Duty. It's kind of crazy, actually. I don't know what team I would rather face if I were Thieves in winners bracket. I think we've proved that we can beat both teams. Dude, Rancor is a beast, man. So, oh yeah, I didn't even put the pieces together, but yeah, whoever wins this will face us in round 1. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I feel like
well, Boston Breach managed to find
at least from what we saw on LAN, I feel like Miami would be like the scarier team.
I mean, look, Boston's starting to fight back, right? It has just been
and I feel like too our ARs just outpace Boston's ARs, which I think gives us, a bigger edge. So I would probably agree. I think we would face off against Boston better than we would face off against like Heretics. Not that I think Heretics would beat us, just I think Heretics has a better chance of beating us than Boston does.
For Boston, you've given up the back for a second at Heretics. You were not hard blocking that, and now an opening.
Yeah, I hadn't realized that, but I had some people comment on my post earlier. I didn't know what the map count was. I just knew that we were the only team to not have lost yet, and I know FaZe still had 2 matches, or still has 2 matches, so I wasn't sure how their 2 matches could affect the standings. But if we have a better map count either way, then that's perfect. That's perfect. Because then that means FaZe is bottom of winners bracket, right? Like we're on opposite sides of the bracket, I believe.
Retaking the lead, and it has been back-to-back kills on P2. Heretics have locked it down. We might go again.
But there's
no, you're good. I mean, having somebody who does know the stuff that I don't know is nice. It helps me out because, like, I feel like I try to keep track of a lot of stuff, but there's. Whoa, that was weird. That was a weird gunfight. There's certain situations that maybe I just don't pay as much attention to as maybe I thought I did, if that makes sense. Because like I said, I thought about the fact that, oh yeah, they, you know, they only have one match today, but FaZe has a match today and tomorrow, and they've lost one series, so obviously Thieves could lose today, but I didn't realize the map count. I didn't take that into perspective either.
Well, we are 2 for 2 on Kitchen Hill. Team kills from the Heretics.
Because they would be the 2 or 3 seed. Okay, that's what I thought. Because I know they showed the bracket. I think it was yesterday. They said like if they went into the tournament yesterday, what the bracket would be, and FaZe was on the other side of the bracket with Surge as well, which I think is like great for us because as long as we win our early matches, that means we're only going to have to face off against one of them like early in the tournament. Because like if I'm going to play against those guys, I'd rather play against either of them like later in the tournament.
And at least get you a little bit of scrap time. 5 more seconds to go. It is going to be
this is a bang out right now.
And the trades are continuing as Lucky now inside.
This is a bang out.
Man Snoopy. Can he get the contest? He does. Can he find the kills? He cannot. And that should be map. That should be it. Final contest moment. Wait. The kills are still rocking and rolling.
I don't know.
Down. Last man Metals can't get it done. We go to
Dude, Lucky turned it around. He started off really slow, and now he's 30 and 31. He definitely turned it around. I mean, this could be big, bro. The P2, or not P2, P4 hold is tough, but I mean, 4 dead, yeah. Damn. Heretics take map 1. Okay.
That was a big game, and there was a lot of pressure towards the end there, boys. You didn't make it as easy as you could have. Rehydrate.
Did ROKKR almost have 40?
Thanks very much for that one. We'll take the map win. Let's go to the Surge.
Yeah, I know. I really thought the end of that was gonna bring a little more energy there.
The correct way to phrase it, maybe playing up to their competition, because ultimately a well-played map, especially the scorching hot start that they went on. But even towards the end, those mixy moments when you have to be like desperate to hold on to a P4, there's only so many things covered. I think Awakening up top just felt the overwhelming pressure coming through from Heretics, and overall, very clean turnaround, but you gotta tip it to ROKKR. I mean, a Titan in the lobby, 5K damage, just about 16 assists, 38 kills. I mean, that's 50 plus there in the EKIA. Everyone in the lobby is going to take notice. ROKKR was just that guy.
Oh, what a player he has been since joining the league. Replays, folks. In the comms. It's dead in Spanish, folks, if you weren't working it out. But there's the last few moments of the hard point again. Incredible run here from the Heretics to get involved, and superb P2s, man. Back to back to back P2s. Another team kill, though, Chance. We didn't call that out in the moment because of the madness, but Metals took care of ROKKR there. So if the Heretics can tidy up those little moments, 3 for 3 in the kitchen, boys. I mean, that's something.
Yeah, it's funny that it happens 3 times. Maybe Metals just getting like his revenge for being the first one to fall.
But just keep, like the one nostril too. That's what drives me crazy. The one nostril just has like a minor drip.
But once Metals like shows up and he gets the double child going, yeah, Awakening just doesn't get the good timing on the slide. Then Cammy tries to pick that up, but he's dealing with a full HP Metals.
The Heretics take this 1-0 lead here.
Like has Lucky for the help in that final moment, but he just wins his one as well. So in the clutch moment for Heretics, everybody just won their
I feel like
that is a very ambitious strategy, and it's not something you really want to have to win to
are
way, but if at least one of you wins the ones and
very up and down, they're very streaky, I feel like. And as of late, I feel like they've definitely been on like the downward trend. I think Cammy and Wake are kind of a slower AR duo, and I think with Dan and Scrap, that'll kind of play in their favor. So I would probably prefer Boston, like you said, but I don't know for sure. Maps are out? Oh shit. Hossie Skyline, Hossie Proto. Okay. Okay. Good comms, good comms. We're reposting. Now we have to get our quote tweet out.
Overall on this map for Miami Heretics of like,
I mean, the control should be locked down. Control should be locked down 100%. At this point, I expect the Thieves control win.
And maybe,
I mean, they just look insane on it.
Interesting news. We're going to be going to a Skyline S&D as
well.
So, Miami Heretics are 0-1 on this map, so at least they got the warm-up, I suppose, for the hard point, got used to some of those gunfights and the DNA battle we just had. Important, I'd say, for Heretics to come out on top.
Indeed, and of course, St. Patrick's Day a few days away, but that's a nice, you know, the green and the orange there, just dancing forward.
They looked good on Hasi HP yesterday.
25 seconds separating our teams.
Actually,
in the end, but
what am I doing?
Feels like the writing's on the wall sometimes with these close hard points. Whoever managed to get the rotation, whoever's looking at that trade win. Insane stuff. Skyline S&D though, Chance, you're not wrong, mate. Here we go. Map number 2 and Protocol 4, map number 3. After that, the Hasi and the hard point. That's where things get a little rocky for me. I'm excited to get to that little deeper section of the series, but
so we got
the case. We'll find out. Skyline S&D on its way. How are you leaning for this one, bro?
Yeah, Hasi hard point.
Very tough to say. So I'm gonna tell the story from Miami Heretics.
Boys looked good on it yesterday.
They got top 3 at the major in Madrid, so I think everybody might have forgotten about it. But at the start of the year, they were world's worst in S&D, like number 12 in the league beneath the Falcons. They could not handle the game mode at all, and they're 0-1 on Skyline, and it was literally a map that they played so terribly. They said we're never. And
the Skyline search has looked more comfortable for them.
4 months since they've even attempted to play this map, and now ultimately their S&D gameplay has turned around compared to where they initially started, but now they're in a bit of a slump. You got to figure something out. Deep in the map pool, get Skyline back in the rotation, see if you can figure things out. So I don't know what to expect from the Heretics, but on the flip side for Boston, we know how they play S&D.
Like I said, the control, I kind of fully expect it to be locked
and they're very
down.
Quick and decisive with all of their you know, decisive decision making, as it were. But Boston's certainly a force in the game mode. They're gonna be tested.
Yeah, this should be a real spicy Skyline. Not that we have we're not exactly like wanting for spicy Skylines. They're all pretty good. A couple of major finals, a minor final. Who knows what's going to be happening at Major 2, ladies and gentlemen. A few days away from Hit and Travel. We'll be seeing you all there. An explosive start here from the Heretics upstairs. They are stacking the halls. Snoopy, you can see where he's been suppressing, quite literally. Bullet holes all over the entryway.
Okay.
And then they also know because glass broke that someone dropped down low. So the question is,
the matches are going.
The Hedges corner.
Oh man.
Gets played all the time in hardpoint. Real wants to take the fight to him. Never mind. He got baited into oblivion. He had a calm and, well, he full sent into death. And now the underground route coming through from Boston, and Heretics don't have enough players to watch every lane.
Yeah, and they've absolutely got no idea it's coming. Cammy, the dagger into the back of Lucky gives a massive advantage now to the Heretics and Purge. Perfect coverage again. Boston playing this very well together. He managed to avoid showing his position shadow there as well. So good stuff. Awakening up, finish on P1. Pressure was there, but the teamwork from Boston. Every gunfight covered. Brothers in arms. Roll map 1.
All right.
And to address the decisive decision-making from round 1, again, you just get the first blood. It was no
good calm, Daddy, you gold.
Like you have the advantage. Good comms, only watch so many lanes. Like, let's just do something proactive on the map. So the moment Real died, I mean, that pretty much settled everything in. But
also, I will be watching the Rivals match later once again. So we'll be switching from COD to Rivals. Damn, we were really far behind, huh? Yeah, I'm thinking for today we'll probably just do what we did yesterday, and we'll switch over to we'll just switch over to Twitch. But I think what I'm gonna do after, like this week, ideally if I can get it set up, is for Rivals matches and Valorant matches. I'm gonna try and watch party on both YouTube and Twitch.
He's chasing Ghosts
I'll
across
multi-stream.
Skyline. 15 seconds. Metals doesn't really know what to expect either. He might get caught out now. 10 to go. Check it at 8.
There's just some things I have to like set up first. So
Metals plays it cool and plays it smart and Awakening.
I would want to make sure I get that stuff set up before we try to do the
Cammy had
dual
the guy
stream.
In gym, like sort of isolated. Awakening probably was one shot from the gunfight he won. I think the other player was by P1 or like Hot Tub. But then when we cut the Awakening's POV, he was just so far away from Cammy and just let Metals escape. And then after that, I don't know if someone calmed to him that maybe he like got out through the bedroom side of the map or what was going on. But I just know I used to think Awakening could see everything. Like I used to think he could see through walls, and those times, you know, the past is the past.
I mean, shout out Crimsix for Awakening Vision. What a treat that was in 2020. But That would not necessarily in that round at all.
Oh yeah, didn't people think Wake used to cheat?
Not shown whatsoever now by the Miami Heretics. Snoopy's throwing some mean old shoulders. Cammy backing him up here on this right side.
Didn't people think Wake used to cheat?
Our brothers in arms once again playing this very sensibly. And a late RCXD. Let's see how this goes. Oh,
dude, how does Cammy blow his boy?
A stray nade must have taken care of it, and it killed Snoop in the process. That's
we have seen too many times
Heretics, you've been gifted a big one here.
Where
kill on the pool. No,
there's a team car kill. I kind of agree with Nade Shot. There's no reason to call in that RC car. There's no reason for it.
He's got the intel. Oh, does it? Well, yeah, gets the trades as well. Purge
we see too many team kills, I feel like, with the RC car.
The bomb plant down. So it started off with an RC team kill. Now there's clutch potential.
Yep. Well, you gotta win this fight. I'll get it done. Awakening now in the clutch. Can he land it this time round? Oh god. Big win, Lucky. Real there for the perfect trade.
Good teamwork. Good teamwork from Heretics there.
What a round. What the hell?
Yeah, okay, we'll back and we'll talk about the RC car, I suppose. This is the third RC team kill.
I'll be honest, I posted that scrap
I think the RC car is more often than not
edit,
do more harm
and it did not do as well as I thought it would do. I really thought people were gonna fuck with that.
By feeling you understand the value,
and it did not pop off like I thought it would.
Slow the other team down, maybe force out some
I posted it on TikTok, YouTube,
all the time.
And
he just wanted to chase the
Twitter.
Oh, and he was so close to it. Oh, it wasn't even that close. This is unbelievably unlucky.
It just didn't do as well as I thought it would.
Damn
if I'm being honest.
Well, that's how it went down. Lesson learned. Stay
maybe I didn't post. Maybe I needed to post it in like the Thieves like community on Twitter.
Crazy stuff. Heretics take the lead by 1 now.
I think if I make some more in the future, that's what I'll do. I'll post it to the Thieves community on Twitter.
Again, I say presence. You're all over the map here on Skyline. You're able to get a lot done. But with the A-bomb plant, we're forcing the play. Boston, good time to shine.
And another pick for
First blood for
Cammy.
Cammy.
Having himself a pretty good map right now at 6-2.
I need some Rancor to get some kills here. He does have a plant, which is nice.
Locking it down. That's the Jackal at its best. We got a 2v2.
Yeah, the defuse was so close there. Persian managed to finish that one. While all this fights were going down. Metals now. That's a snap onto Awakening. 1v1.
1v1 for the bread.
2 aggressive submachine gun players and not a whole lot of time. Snoop's got to find his kill ASAP. And he gets it. Boston with a little bit of magic. Keep the rounds
going. What a win from Snoop.
So close yet so far there from Metal. 6 HP is what Snoopy was reduced to, but that is a classic. I mean, listen, do you win your ones or do you win your
Didn't people call Snoopy like Frog or like Froggy or something? Like don't they call? Doesn't he have something to do with like a frog for some reason?
That's a storyline. I know we touched on it a decent bit last year.
I feel like I
think Snoopy learned English.
Heard people say something about
2 years more,
like Snoopy with Frog.
I believe it was
Frogs.
First like introduction, playing with a bunch of Americans for the first time. Kind of vibe, getting used to it. So Snoopy,
was that like a nickname he had or something?
Winning the gunfights like that.
Because I was gonna say, if so, that's Snoop. FROGG.
We don't do that over here.
Snoop Frog.
It's difficult regardless. Yeah, else is hard. Surviving the gunfights at the A-bomb site, and not a single heretic has survived. Lucky.
They wiped the heretics away there.
This is being read. And that was a sensational round from
1v4 for the bread, just ain't happening.
I was trying to get a joke out about Spanish in there, and I thought, you know what, folks, we just don't have the time. This round is done.
Yeah, they got purged. The Heretics no more. Well, they got Awakening. Awakening got the 2 kills there, and Cammy continues to have a strong map and continues to be good at S&D, but ultimately that is the tried and true classic A-site bang out. Let's square up and just see who's got it, and Boston had it in spades. So fun Skyline.
So I don't know how the rivals thing works, but obviously they play FlyQuest
just get active and
today.
Get the start of rounds.
Do they play another team tomorrow?
Not quite been there.
No.
And then it's like the tournament, or does the tournament start tomorrow?
First blood, don't worry, boys. Hold my cerveza. Here we go.
Or does it? Is it like these are kind of like the placement matches, and then the tournament is like next weekend?
Up by a frag grenade, and Real Call of Duty timing at its finest.
Because I don't know how this
but in the meantime,
the Rivals Invitational thing works.
Gonna get some information, and you're not planning in this moment. You're looking for the kills.
Oh, you go for it. And Lucky again with the hit point advantage, trying for his forward now, but there's so many red dots everywhere. Absolute chaos, and Lucky caught out of position. Purge, a little too hot for his own good, gets burned by Real, and now another rotation for Boston across the map.
And I love how it's Real posted up in the back with an AR and Lucky trying to slide in and get those trades. So we switched up roles for a moment.
Oh, ROKKR.
Didn't pan out long term, and that's clean shots coming in from Cammy. A 1v2 now
I need
for
you
Real.
to turn up.
And he's going to get the bomb down. If you clutch this, you tie things up. If you go down
Clutch or kick.
4-2, it is not fun.
He's backed up, and he's so hurt. No, this is nearly impossible. Wait. Oh my word!
That would have been
48
crazy.
Hit points remaining, and he was in the right place for the chow, but Real
that would have been pretty crazy.
Boston 4-2.
Okay, credit to Awakening. Again, that's him and Cammy's third attempt at clutching a like 2v2 or 2v1 type of situation. First one they were able to get, and not only does Awakening win the gunfight, he hit some of the quickest fist bumps I've ever seen out. Bang, 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 bang.
We'll see how it all goes down in the end, but some of the finest fist bumps we have ever seen in esports alone. But COD, we got some of the finest flying fists you'll ever find online. Heretics, time to dig deep.
Muerto. 4-2 is very close to the dagger round. If Boston goes up 5-2, their odds of winning go up dramatically. You want the bounce back, but guys like Awakening might not give him an option. Bomb going to be up top by the looks of it.
Cammy's 8-4. He's looking pretty solid.
Round number 1 coming in from Boston.
He's looking pretty solid with 1 plant as well.
Looks like the A lane's going to be.
Wake is on a 3 streak though.
In depth, but if they want this bomb down, they're going to get it.
Spot out. Awakening's got the advantage here. For a second, he gets tagged up though, and that goes out the window. So now Metals in gym. Heavy lifting.
Good to have you back,
Real
Gold.
on the pinch once again.
Chat was dead without you in here.
Now Metals surely gets it. Yeah,
Chat was dead without you.
Awakening now makes it a 1v1. Demon Joseph taking on ROKKR.
Trying to play detective in your apartment.
And here it comes. Oh,
what does that mean? What happened?
Will the frag? It does not. Oh,
ROKKR for the bread. I love that out of you, ROKKR.
As cool as you like. It is 4-3.
Love that out of Nate Shot.
How about that for the rookie of the year? Can't give it to him yet. But
love that out of Spanish Nate Shot.
Happen, but that is absurd as well. The stun messed up his grenade. He wanted to land that in gym, but even without the help,
there's a weird smell and you can figure out where it's come from. I hate when that happens.
I don't know. I'm not sure if he was able to like.
We get that sometimes too, and I'm like, what? Like, what is this?
Stun grenaded as well is going to stop that process. So even without full HP, just there to shred him.
I feel like there's certain smells that you kind of have an idea of like where it's coming from, and then there's other stuff that you catch a whiff of it and you're like, what is that?
Yeah, got the fight.
Where is?
I would say the dust kick up from the frag.
Where's that pulling from?
ROKKR there on the client side, smoke. But we'll see. That's a tough one. Well, now with the bomb being planted at A, once again, Heretics forcing the hot hand. Watch out, mate. There's at least 2 here. Yeah, stun 2 players. Snoopy's not going to hit that. Oh, wait, is he? Wow, he's a
dude, Snoopy's running it down. What? This guy's crazy. This guy's crazy.
Oh, no, he doesn't. It's 2 members down now. Heretics, you're looking to tie it up here.
Interesting conversation. You've never had that, Destiny, where like you can tell there's like a like you can smell something and you don't know where it's coming from. You're like,
just wants to speed us up.
You've never had like anything like that.
Holding down top catwalk. Really, all that is, the hall gets locked down. Purge and Snoopy really tried to force that.
Yeah, see, that's what happens. You check the main stuff sometimes, and you're like, no, I don't think it's from here. No, I don't think it's from here. I do that a lot because I don't think like some of those types of scents like affect Kendall as much. Like I definitely think it bothers me more than it bothers her. Or not bothers her, but like
just like Cammy,
I think I just have a more sensitive nose. Or like a more sensitive sense of smell.
Very fast flank rolling through and Awakening with the vision.
You're ready to check behind everything.
At least for number 1, but behind door number 2, ROKKR's there for the
exactly. Those are the 2 typical ones. The trash is stinky or the garbage disposal stinky.
Maybe I get on his back a little bit too early.
But every now and then you like smell the sink or you smell the trash and you're like, no, this isn't it.
1v2, but Purge playing around it perfectly, throwing shoulders, just getting the comms to roll through.
It's always so annoying.
I mean, look, they're going to be throwing shoulders like absolute crazy. Lucky, there is nothing he can do here.
Nothing. See ya, I'm back. Sorry, mate, full PC crash. That was sensational, but I'm alive.
Every year, man.
It happens every year. You know, when I had the baby and I was on leave, I was almost going to do it in a way that meant that you had to solo cast, but sadly, we had ample help. Hey, man, I was trying to give the people what they wanted. That's all I was trying to do.
That's a sentence you can't say too close to the life, but all good.
Well,
come on, ROKKR.
A very, very exciting. And again,
I do want Boston to win this one though, so that way it's 1-1.
Didn't disappoint, ladies and germs. Did not disappoint in the slightest. Boston, can you close it out?
I only watched part of it. I watched like the Thieves and Optic part.
There's an RC car.
But I was also watching it as I was going to bed, so I didn't end up seeing all of it. But I think I saw most of that like segment.
I just get stressed out when they're on the map, but now that that's out of
and I mean, at this point, we're kind of at the point where anytime they talk about Optic, like there's really not much to talk about. Like it's kind of the same thing every time.
Going to be cleared out. And if you're underground, that means you got options to go over towards that B site. So that's exactly where the bomb is going. But they will be meeting Boston here.
Aches is diabolical though.
Oh, nice win though. Lucky managed to walk away without any damage. Oh my goodness, Cammy, what a win that is indeed. Real from down low.
Aches is diabolical.
Stand off against Purge down there for a few rounds. And this time Purge gives it up. Over towards kitchen we go. ROKKR, can you cook up something magnificent? Lucky.
Give me one, ROKKR. Oh, he got me too. Okay. Okay, we'll take that.
Oh,
now we just need Boston to win this round.
Here's the look at it. From this perspective, he gets the initial tags.
They line up.
Then people are looking his direction. Lucky's able to win his Uno.
They line up.
And then picking up the final 2 after that, swinging over to look over top. And that's the right call as well, because if Cammy's calling out, hey, this man behind bomb is one shot.
I don't ever really watch the flank live because there's so many ads.
There, and we've been telling this story from the Heretics perspective.
And I'm not subbed.
Make no mistake for Boston. This is the battle right now for the 8th seed. For winner's bracket
I'm only subbed to my Lord and Savior nade shot. Oh, that's a big opening nade.
That falls by the cooked up frag grenade.
Boston's got to lock in. Boston needs to lock in here.
In position as well in a 4v3.
You got turbo. See, I thought about doing that. I thought about getting turbo, but
where these players are and
I just can't bring myself to do it. I feel like I don't actually watch like Twitch enough. Oh, those are 2 big kills.
And a 3v4 clutch. Potentially rolling through Boston with the ice. Boston
ice up. They tie it up 1-1.
Around 11.
They tie it up 1-1.
We have ourselves a series with or without Miles. He is not needed because we got the gameplay. Sadness on the faces, unfortunately so, for guys like ROKKR. It's nicer when they're happy.
Did Miles crash again?
We're going to have ourselves a battle. S&D, nice little square up. The second look for
Miles is getting scanned and repaired, and he's not even in the game.
As expected, sort of playing to the competition. 2 very close maps we have seen thus far, and I just know when we go into that control, it's going to be a battle of the
glitch scoreboard. Can't even see that.
Not had success in
Can't even
either
see
game mode, but tip to Cammy, 1800 damage.
Gold, you kind of missed my my crash out yesterday about the league.
He was putting on some clinical S&D performance.
Not really about the league. It was, I guess it was more so about the more so about
4-0 in that category is pretty much
the game itself, like COD and the issues that COD has.
As well, started to clutch a ton of things up, but
had a little bit of a crash out, a minor crash out, you might say.
That's awesome.
You can't hear anything?
Just cut it? Okay, well, I think that means the desk might be ready. At least Puckett talks to me. How you doing, Puckett?
I'm doing awesome, Chance. We muted Miles midway through that one. Could not
I don't
get
like
enough
seeing
of
that
you.
side of you.
Work, though. Seriously, the solo cast.
See, that's what I was
not an
saying.
easy
Like,
job.
I'm
The
not,
man
I'm just
crushed
not
it.
like
He has
Jeb,
one of
you know?
those
Like,
every
people
year,
like
I
to
feel
see
like.
Jeb
Yeah,
crash out.
He always has solo cast.
People just like call me a baby and a like crybaby cheese and all this shit.
Map 2 alley through 2 games.
I'm like that meme of like it's like the one, like a chick or something, and it's like empowering, and then it's a guy doing the same thing, and it's like, put a shirt on, bro. Like, that's what that shit is for me. Like, you compare me to Jev with my crash outs, and with Jev everybody's like, ha, that's funny, I love Jev, and then I crash out and people are like, shut up, you crybaby. It's literally the meme, bro. You can't even make it up. It's literally the meme.
But I do have to tip the hat to Boston Breach focusing those first bloods, because on the side of Miami Heretics, they love to get that opening duel because they love to play trades. They love to
I held back. I held back from chirping some of the Optic fans that were making fun of me the last time we played. Because guess what? They weren't in my chat this time. Like, if I go look at the stream from yesterday, they weren't in my chat. Except one. There was one person who was in my chat, which kind of cracked me up.
There were so many man-down rounds that the team with the man-down won.
There was somebody that came in. So here, I'll put it into perspective for you guys. We played Optic yesterday, obviously. That watch party, like, video, now that it's the video from the live, has 148 views, and it has 2 comments. One of those comments is mine. We go back to when we played Optic last time. That video has 2,000 views and has 51 comments.
Snoopy's a shooter, bro.
Yeah, he's
kind of funny.
I was gonna say, this map had a lot of real big highlights.
Kind of funny, if I do say so myself.
It makes for good games, but man, I was stressing looking at the mini map.
We had somebody
so easily
comment on the first one that I don't know ball. But then yesterday they came into chat and I had said something to them and they said I was right about ball. So
it was a highlight reel within
it's kind of funny.
Question.
So I'll say,
because both teams were just letting people buy, or was it really just not being able to hold the hill?
There were a lot of breaks, not being able to hold the hill. I mean, we saw it. The final 2 hills of that map were absolute chaos. Teams trying to get into their setups, trying to push out, trying to apply that pressure. Just not on the same level as some of these top teams.
Ali, as Vancouver Surge learned yesterday, RC cars are not always your best friend.
Dude, it was crazy that Surge had 2 RC cars take out their teammate. 2 of them in the same map.
Who backs up
the same map.
Seriously.
Is it even like a benefit to call in an RC at this point, guys?
That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's what Nadeshot's been saying.
Yeah, you just got to tell your teammates, please don't follow it. It's just like, don't go with it, bro. Don't trust my driver, because
I do think the only thing that the RC car is kind of like worth using at this point is purely for like intel.
The winning team, because we have a Hacienda game 4 in the books as well.
I'm gonna stay with Boston.
Hey, I mean, he was respectful yesterday, Destiny. So like, I wasn't gonna say nothing. I also didn't realize it was the same guy, but I went back and I was looking at a lot of the comments because I was like very tempted. I told Kendall like I wanted to just comment on like everybody's like post or everybody's comment and just be like, hey, thinking about you guys today, you know?
Very much, Chris. There are pitches out there.
Nothing crazy, nothing mean, but just like I'm thinking about y'all today and see what they would say. But I was like, nah, I can't do that.
But Boston chance. Let's talk about their control.
It's not good. I mean, not bottom of the league, like in terms of literally dead last, but definitely the struggles have been rolling through, and it's been a theme that has been consistent amongst both stages. So they can
jinxing
contend,
us?
They can get a little bit production here and there, but ultimately their weakest
When was he
point
jinxing us?
Sure.
I don't remember that.
Against Heretics, the name of the game is as long as you ban vault control, which for some reason not all teams have figured out, but if you ban vault control against them, you're good to go, because the record on this map is terrible. but it's both these teams. So it is the battle of the bottoms right now, as it were. And don't make a joke about that, Miles. I know you want to.
No, I didn't. I wasn't going to say anything. Not at all. Wasn't going to say anything at all. Let's see who comes out on top.
Of the bunk beds.
Of the bunk beds.
Wait, has he been in my chat a couple times?
Go. See, it's a family show. Neither of our teams
gets put on the hit list.
Neither of our teams.
The battle of the
bottoms in the round fives either. Both of them with 0-2 on the map alone. But hey, man, someone's got to walk away with the dub here. And Boston, their control might not be on fire, but their skins really are. I'm not kidding. I love that. Real starting things off nicely. Snoop down low with the instant trade, and it is trades on trades on trades before finally Breach start to the attack over towards B.
That's more people down low than I would be prepared for. Everybody willing to square it up down the escalator. Elevator.
Call me crazy. Capture the flag. Probably would have gone crazy on this game.
The game, a B hit already. A tick of progress through, and the minimap is looking gorgeous for the Breach.
Yeah, right now you're looking what you can for the Heritage.
Oh, that's who that was.
Purge is a problem. Another 2 down now. Lucky took the route down low. Real gets picked apart upstairs.
That's who that was.
They just get dropped.
So is he like? I'm confused then. Like, is he an actual fan, or like is he an actual Thieves fan, or is he just like a troll trying to like jinx us? I can't tell.
I mean, just ridiculous. They walk straight through him. You want to be toxic if you can, and somehow Lucky's 0-2, and you lost the B zone. So interesting pace being.
Yeah, you gotta. I mean, you gotta wait until it's over. Like,
you got 2 trophies and 2 bodies on the point. I mean, this is fun.
He's an Optic fan.
Heritage, you're on defense. You know that.
So yeah, he just came in and was trolling the whole time then, and then hit me with. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Never, chaps. You are down in the lives. You are down in the zones as well. Good luck with that final segment on 8.
Sometimes, I mean, sometimes
so much time to work with. You just have to
going B first is like the move, because teams expect you to go to the easy one first.
And the A zone is just going to fall off the back of this. You don't even have to stack it. You can play for the cutoffs. Everyone's going to be forced to flow through, and this is one of the cleanest and easiest protocol rounds we have seen maybe all year.
Quick round.
It's not like it was completely dominant, but like that was not. Like, it was slight work, Miles. That's what I'm saying.
1 minute and 48 seconds confirmed there by our lovely production team. A very fast one indeed. And we're seeing metal.
You should have tried ranked last COD. Have you like not played ranked at all, Destiny?
We had some nice angles there by Boston Breach. Decisive victories. Actually, no, they didn't.
The rival was fun to use. I really liked using the rival, actually.
So 2 of the members who dropped, the remaining
I don't know what it was about it, but the gunplay was just fun.
So, I mean,
I also really like the iron sights on the rival.
Boston, well played. Okay, team.
I think maybe it was a fire rate.
Okay.
A lot of stuff on the bottom.
You normally don't play ranked.
Top is looking a lot more comfy.
I mean, this game is like pretty straightforward.
I'm faded. I'm lagging out IRL.
You know, like Octane said, it's pretty straightforward. So like, I feel like you'd probably be fine. And I think obviously the longer you play, especially if you watch competitively, you'll figure it out more.
Definitely makes it better. I actually haven't checked the numbers. I think it's going to be a lot.
Yeah, I kind of see that.
I kind of see that too. Offense or defense, but either way, a lot more.
The rival just felt good. I don't know what it was. The rival just felt good.
Happen on the A zone, but they've done so while absolutely slaying ROKKR.
I don't like the iron sights of the Jackal as much. They're too like crowded. I feel like. I like the iron sights that are a little more widespread.
But if you got Real sitting at 2 and 8 and you've captured a zone, I think I like my chances for Heretics.
Damn, son. 4 dead. Get on the zone.
Well,
stack it.
That should be a B stack here.
Going that way. Yeah, the frag to play with as well. I mean, that's
hey, LAG, take notes. Look how they're stacking the point after they go 4 dead.
Now, 2 through the back, 2 through the top, and by the time you get the job done, I'm not even sure it's going to matter. ROKKR's not going to be involved in the capture, but the second segment gone. Lucky's got to win 1 more. Damage in. Purge, can you save it? You can, baby, and that's why you stack the point. All those bodies held. Wait, ROKKR slides right over the top. Purge is gone. This could be it now. Second go at it. Cammy from upstairs, keeping the pressure on. And the Heretics, oh dear, Lucky with a big 2. Are we getting back on the zone? We should be.
The thing when I play, the thing that when I play in ranked that I need to get better at is like looking at the kill feed. I definitely need to like get better at looking at the minimap more, but I at least do that more consistently than I do the kill feed. But I'm not very good at like reading the kill feed. I'm not very good at reading the kill feed, and I'm also not great at like processing the information quickly.
That seems to be the name of the game.
You know, like I'm not great at having all that stuff run through my brain to process when somebody died, when they're spawning up, like all that kind of stuff.
Might not have been Spanish. That could be.
Hey, what's up, Romano? How you doing today? What's happening?
As was the breach, lads. Once again, breach now on attack.
Okay, we're good. I just thought the thing was about to crash out.
Step, so opens things up with a nice little two-piece, and you just get the ball rolling. Purge at least making sure the spawn trap doesn't get set up, so he does a nice job picking a corner, trying to keep up some map
just waking up.
Well.
Hey, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, Purge right now trying to do everything for his team.
I woke up
squeaked out over
a little early
zone, but
today.
is very much by himself.
I was a little tired this morning. I was a little tired yesterday too.
Emotional or otherwise. And
it was weird though. The other day I went to bed like really early, and then when I woke up, damn, how did Wade get out of there?
Everyone's gonna get each other's trades.
When I woke up, like I got up at like 6:30ish, which is like super early compared to when I normally wake up, and I felt fine. But then yesterday I woke up at like 8:30ish, and I was tired. And then same thing today. I woke up around 8:30ish, and I was tired again. So I don't know what happened with that. Not normally, Romano. Normally I'm not in early bird, but I'm trying to work on my mental health a little bit because I've been going through it. So I'm just trying to do some better things for me, try to create good habits.
3 dudes upstairs. Real might be able to get involved now. Oh man, he gets a little
You're an early bird, Destiny?
Gets at least one out of it.
I wish I could be like,
you win the gunfights now.
like naturally. But I just don't think I am.
Still capturing it, so now,
it's just so easy to stay up at night. I don't know why. Like I don't know why either.
Awkward indeed, and I'm with you. I think streaking is absolutely the way to go. Whether or not the nine's pretty,
like I've been going on walks and shit almost every day too. The weather was not great yesterday, and we had longer streams, so I ended up not going on a walk yesterday, but I did my walk before the stream today, so got that out of the way.
Decent bit of time for Boston to work with. Maybe 2 good pushes they have.
A little peek behind the curtain there for you at home, folks. Awakening. Oh, there's a sneaky little moment there. Real dips out. Wow.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Was a protocol for a second, but shenanigans come to a close.
I didn't even realize Real could do that. Well, anybody could do that, really.
Will you squander it? Lucky now calls in the streaks. Better late than never. They vacate the point for a second. Now the battle on the inside of tower. Oh, who's going to walk in with the winners of 1v1? And Purge wins it. So that means the point is still being captured. Oh dear, the dice have fallen, and they have not fallen in favor of the Heretics.
Yeah, Purge just goes in the massive building next to the zone that protects you
stinky.
From the cruise missile. 2 ticks progress rolling through. Final couple gunfights going to be coming in. 3 players jumping from over top, and they don't
Interesting
even
strategy,
get there
Cotton.
in time. Dios mío.
That one definitely didn't pay off.
We're not there yet, but might as well. Good.
Hacienda. I'm loaded up. Just load it up. Wow. What a round.
Yeah, that one was a rough. That one was a rough one.
I mean, shoulda, woulda, coulda.
By the way, real quick, double kill on the A zone.
Gold, it's the Burger Bowl, baby. It's the Burger Bowl.
At point, I feel like he gets it, but control is 11th place. We're still figuring that one out.
Yeah, to me, like when you call in streaks,
we're just not sure what the best plays mean on control, do we?
If you have a situation where it's like you have to call it in and you don't just like use it on something that you're like, well, I still feel like I have to use it.
A segment battle again. They're looking
like save it for the next round where it could be more impactful.
And that's not exactly been where the success has been for any of our teams.
No, that's tomorrow. LAG and Optic. That's fair. Call me crazy, but I actually think Optic's gonna win tomorrow. I think Optic will beat LAG. LAG just has not been good.
don't call them
And if they
cruise missiles when
don't,
there's 7 seconds
if
left on
Optic
the,
don't beat
A-Zone
LAG
06
tomorrow,
progress,
then
and
like
you kill everybody and just win. It's a guaranteed
they're
win.
not beating
It's
anybody.
possible, very possible. Real still dancing
Straight
all
up.
over the place, pulling aggression. He's once again managing to find fights against Awakening, whether he wants them or not, at every part of the map. Purge with a cross up, Snoop with a knife. Awakening with the final kill there.
I mean, at
Good
some
knife
point,
over
Destiny, I
towards
feel
your
like
spawn. You
that's
now
what
go.
a lot of
Heretics
Optic
and
fans
Metals
will end
do
up
the very
doing.
best he can to escape this trap.
And wow, Snoopy just got crazy timing as well. Snoopy, how many players can he shoot back in this moment? Maybe a little bit too slow, but Metals, I mean, he got the trade, but also never left his spawn to make it happen. So you might get the kill, but you are still stuck in your base in square one with players just in cheeky corners and able to get active. I mean, Purge is going to shoot how many players in the back? I don't know. Maybe none. That
no
was
one.
unlucky.
Yeah, indeed, unlucky. It was not. It was ROKKR who actually picked that one up.
Yeah,
Snoop
Joe.
now finds
Like
it.
I thought this was
Cammy.
going to be more competitive this
You're never
season,
checking this.
and I
See,
think
never,
because
not in a million
Optic
years. Purge is
kind
there
of
for
like
the trade
fell
for
off a
second.
cliff, that
Second
definitely
segment gone
took
at
away
8.
from that.
Heretics, they are swinging for the fences here. They're trying to get it done, and that's going to be at the 3
I
players
do
up
think
top.
though, like
2 on the
middle of the
technical
pack,
capture.
it's pretty competitive.
You're gonna lose 1 man on
Like,
the
middle of
Pro
the
Tools
pack,
beat.
I
You've
feel
done enough
like-
to add a minute to the clock.
Even though they're 3-0s, I feel like any
Purge is
team
having
can 3-0
no
or
luck
get
on this
3-0'd
section
at
of the
any
map at
point.
all. He is
Flat.
not
The
looking
only
right
thing is, I
direction.
think when
Lucky
you're
very much
talking
is
like
4 down
top
to defeat. They got
teams,
the close spawn,
it's
though, in
literally
the fights
Thieves
maybe
and
quicker
FaZe,
than
and
Lucky's
then
prepared for.
as
Still
of
the
late,
trades rolling through. You get a
Vancouver's
little
kind
bit
of pushed
extra, and
into
now
that
2 bodies on the point.
argument as well.
Nice shots, Metals. Snoopy's down. Single man on the attack for now, and he's been dealt with. Cammy's gone now through spawn. And
Got a
again,
friend who
lot of
hasn't
players
watched since Hook
keeping
was
that presence
dropped.
on top mid, so no one's
Yeah,
gonna
I
get
think a
close
lot of
up to
people
the
were
zone.
upset
ROKKR
that
now spots out Purge. What
they
a win
dropped
that is
Hook.
indeed. Towards the back line we go now, lads.
Kinda
That's where your
silly.
attention needs to be. And the second segment slowly on the way out. You bought enough time. Here come the stunts, here come the nades. The second segment in the bank. Damage into Cammy. That should be done. Over to top mid though. And it's gonna be
No,
Purge
it's
who's
not
gonna
over
save
yet.
this.
Wake
Can he
was
save
there.
one of the two
Wake and
piece?
Purge.
He's gotta get moving, and he
Oh.
does.
Oh, Lucky ran
They're
from
still
the fight.
alive.
He didn't
They're
know what
still
he wanted
alive,
to do,
Goal.
and he figured it out too late. Wanted to stay alive. To
Only 1 life
sort of keep
difference
the
here.
Pressure, but now you're gonna have to slow things down. You got 2 rounds of S&D effectively being played, an 8v6. Heretics down on lives. They got to be coordinated.
Uh-oh.
It means every death is a massive
Uh-oh.
impact. And Real's dying to knives.
Second time Snoop's got a kill with a knife in this game, and not by his
Uh-oh.
life count dwindling aggressively for the Miami Heretics.
Boston's getting
3 of
all the
them remain.
kills. 3v7.
Oh, caught by ROKKR. 3v6, 30 seconds.
Just trying to group up, but I mean, this is too many corners to check in too little time. Yeah, Purge wins the easy one.
GG.
Might get traded out, but 2 lives of 20 seconds. This would be a Herculean effort if you
Yeah,
can
this
pull it
would be
off.
insane.
Truly the stuff of magic.
Ain't no way.
And now
Yeah, ain't no
the
way.
final collapse as the Heretics desperately try.
Damn.
But try they might. Boston breach. Pulled out the goods. They're on protocol control. 3-1 the final score, and they take it in
Yeah,
the
seriously,
series.
Romano. If
Speedy
we
fist
wouldn't have
bumps as
lost
well.
that, we would
Maybe we're
have
not gonna show
gone
the best play, 'cause
completely
it wasn't
perfect.
going to be a double kill on the A zone. It was going to be
But
lucky towards the middle
if
of
we
the map,
didn't
picking up
lose
the
that
2
S&D to
bottom trips and
Falcons,
getting the 3rd one on Purge by the
Optic
mid-gun.
wouldn't be considered the worst
So
team
on
in
point
the
there from
league.
Boston, you get the control win as well. You're happy for it. Advantage in the series. And again, this is the square up battle
Exactly,
for like
Destiny.
the 8th seed for winners.
Teams just got to stack sometimes.
Because LAG might be able to like do something crazy if they
Sometimes
go back,
you
but
just
more
gotta
than
stack.
likely, one of the most important online matches these 2 teams will have all year.
Yeah, I don't think the
And
boys
Boston
really
with the
cared
edge.
about that S&D,
Frankly,
to be
even if you go to a
honest.
game 5, I think Boston
Like, they were
Breach will be
laughing and
happy
joking
for
around.
it in a sweet spot right now. Final time we see him.
The
before going
Thieves
into the
plan was just to,
Indeed,
like,
folks, indeed.
extra
Well,
disrespect
Shadow Awakening,
Optic
25
by
16, nice stuff from
making
Ian
them
there,
be
25 to 16
the
on
worst
trades and
team,
3K
statistically
north of that damage
speaking.
and stuff. Very, very solid work there on Protocol, just north of 10 minutes as well. So GG's. Aggressive
You
runs,
request we
attacking
watch party
runs,
in Discord?
defense
I mean,
worked out
we could
for
do
Boston as
that,
well.
for sure.
Yeah, we can go all day and night about that. You should have called in the streak there. Yes, we saw. I think it will.
Yeah,
It
there
will
was
definitely
no
come
there
back
was
to
no
haunt the
respect
Heretics.
in
Like,
that
you could have
that
definitely blown the
Vegas
zone wide open. Not
Vegas
on cover
match.
At the very least, you get them off the point. That trophy can only eat so many of those sort of secondary sidewinder missiles before the main. But that's that, folks. Looking across the highlights, a lot of love for the Boston boys, but Heretics had some nice individual plays as well.
Well, Lucky certainly did. I mean, a 10 spree is certainly nothing to shy away from. So he had 2 different rounds where he was really the
I'm an EP boy today.
Sort of the only player I feel like they
I'm
got
an EP boy today, chat. So I apologize if I'm not super chatty.
You know, Snoopy had a handful of knife kills. He's trying to be
I don't know what it is. I woke up tired.
Race by the end of the year.
I woke up tired today.
Most, but I think ultimately just a good team effort from Boston. Not great at setting up the spawn trap, but outside of that, they played the map well.
I think so. That's the way of putting it. Great teamwork there from the Heretics at times when they're on top point. Oh,
you hadn't said it was for champs on why you wanted to go?
Snoopy in the bunk beds with the shank.
I mean, if you could go to Canada for champs, that would be sick.
Happy with that one.
I'd be super jealous.
Clutching up in the search and destroy, clutching up.
I'd be super jealous.
Rounds of control, but again pushing the lead forward. Bad news for them though. We go back to another hard point, and Hacienda has been pretty kind to the Heretics.
I would love to go to DreamHack.
If we have to go there,
especially because they have like a nade shot,
but Chance, how are we feeling about this?
Like meet and greet kind of thing.
Honestly, I think it's my favorite
that you can get tickets for.
Currently have in the rotation because I feel like it's that like it's like the most classic style in my
which I would totally do.
Rotation super important. If you get a P2 like hold and you get this setup like.
That would be basically like all the money I have in my bank account to go.
Great teams from the poor ones because you make a small mistake, you get blown out in the water, and now you're spawning out on the wrong side of the map, and it can get hairy. But it's like if you're a good team and you can execute and understand the different moments, understand the times where you need to die, you can play the map extremely.
I got to figure out.
And then there's guys that they treat it like
a way to make some money.
Experience, just like Scrap trying to bang it out.
I can go to more events.
Get 6 kills on it. You have to adapt on this one.
Adapt? He did. He really did, folks. But a little bit of a rewind. This is the major.
Yeah, Boston and Canada would be close enough.
Day 1.
God, I miss
and yeah, a long time ago, man. Rewind S&D back then. So of course, Boston walking away with a dub there.
I don't know why. Like, I don't know what it is
for
why some teams don't want to host. I don't know if it's purely financial or
this was very
like if it's just too much of an extra workload for them to take on. I don't know.
And ever since then,
but
the step has been steady.
I feel like
will Liberty be able to speed their step?
The thing that sucks is the way it sounds,
especially for the Heretics,
is that every team,
very much so, but right now
if they want to host an event, is responsible for like all of the setup.
Not a ton of space.
Whereas I feel like that should be more of a league thing, not like a team thing. I feel like the league should be the one setting up events, or at the very least, like help set up events. You know.
But this is why it matters. The battle for the 8th
I feel like that should be a league thing, not a team thing.
Who knows what happens with Minnesota?
Because otherwise you get the same situation where like only the same teams host every year.
The 8th and 9th teams
and
getting after it.
You obviously don't want the same teams to host every year.
Whoever loses is going to be daggered.
Yeah, like really tough spot.
When are we gonna get
left side of the column there?
When are we gonna get like a Thieves hosted event again?
In its appearance already.
I mean, the last one we had was champs when they won.
They possibly can. Vibes at an all-time high. And Charles, we've joked about this in the
then
past.
You have
to point it earlier, but Snoopy,
Optic, who's held multiple events.
I think in a tremendous way. The potential has always been there mechanically. So
you know, when they were in Chicago, they did the Chicago event.
You see the LTV clips where. I am almost convinced, you know, alongside Beans, and I think Pentagram's in one of those clips.
That's the other thing too, is like I want them to do events in places that maybe they don't even have teams.
On the internet, no, go back and watch it.
Because I think like we're at the point where basically
chaos of like a cafe battle.
Every year we have a Texas or a Florida event. Like you said, Destiny. I think every year we get another Texas and another Florida event. That's it. There's like nowhere else that we consistently have. We've had Boston a couple times, which cracks me up because Boston hasn't even been good.
I'm not trying to draw any parallels between Snoopy's or.
But I think if we could just have like tournaments in just bigger like cities,
a gorgeous map.
I think that would be cool too.
Dark hallway, but outside of that, it's been a great time. Lucky. Doing it right.
Like I'm biased because I live in like Arizona, but like a Phoenix event. I think would be cool to have like during the winter. Like you have a Phoenix event like right now, it would be perfect time of year for it. And then have like a Chicago event like during summer. Has there been an event in Vegas? Yeah, Champs 2 years ago was in Vegas.
Not that part though.
Which Hex said he wants like all champs to be in Vegas, like going forward.
And they're winning some crazy Unos right now.
I just think they should do like. I think they need to figure out like a system. They need to either. Okay, medals. They either need to go back to like what the CWL did, where it's like every year basically you have like the same places. You know, like you have London, you have Miami or Orlando, Anaheim, and like Columbus, Chicago. Like they have consistent places that they go to, and they just kind of run through that. Or I think they need to say at the start of each year, like the league is going to decide these are places that we want to have events. Because too, the other thing is like, oh, 3Ps. The other thing is a lot of times we end up having it to where like the league doesn't even announce where the locations are going to be at the start of the season. So the crazy thing for me is we've had times where I'm like, man, I would love to go to an event. I don't know where it's going to be. I don't know when it's going to be. And then it's like a couple weeks or like a month in advance, and it's like, all right, here's where it's going to be at this time. And then you still don't know about the future events either. So I just feel like they need to have like a better system on how they decide where to have events at.
Both cheeks with a firm grasp on them, and here come the Heretics.
Exactly, Gold. That's what I'm saying. Like I think having events in places where teams aren't at will also help people who maybe like don't get to go to events and realize how cool it like an event actually is, so then they try to go to more in the future.
We talk about the rotations, we talk about timing things out.
And Boston is dubbed the poverty order. Exactly. I don't get it. What's up, Hoodie? Good to have you in the chat today.
Boston will be here for the early control.
Yeah, 3 players now on Rock.
Hope you're feeling all right. I know you
ready for that.
You said you weren't feeling great.
Position to be in as well for the spawn. I'm gonna get that play through boat. Picks up anyone who's coming through that side of the map, no problem. Feeds the information of the front.
I should, Gold.
And into the meat grinder you go, Miami Heretics. You have been minced up. Boston rocking it here.
New York hasn't hosted an event since Vanguard. Yeah, like a lot of teams haven't hosted for a while.
This is a beautiful P3.
Awakening did his job.
And I think they need to do something to change that. Feeling a little better? That's good. That's good at least. Okay, Purge. Okay, Purge. Purge is getting active. Oh, he's on a 6.
One by one, even when they don't, he's still smoking.
No way, he gets this one too. Oh, he does. Dude, Purge is frying. Purge is frying.
I mean, that's just too easy, right? He just slid out, did the exact same slide chow, and killed like 4 different players, and like they weren't shooting back, so not ideal. A little bit more sloppy hard point.
Oh my gosh.
Like, dude, what through.
Oh my gosh, Purge is on fire, bro. Holy shit, he's on a 9.
Like what?
He's on a 9 streak. Oh my gosh.
Immaculate spawn knowledge as well. Everywhere he looks, there is a Heretics member where they're running past him.
Get that gunship, kid. Oh my. Oh, dude, if he would have got medals too, that would have been insane.
Is not Boston.
And now Wake is on a 5. Cammy's on a 4.
Heretics just have some of the worst combos in the league, and I'll just never be able to tell, because that is just. I mean, look, credit to Purge. Okay, maybe he's just unkillable, winning every one. Now on a rotation,
all right, Rancor.
A little bit of life,
need you to turn up a little bit.
Yeah, Awakening almost
there we go.
He got
there
so
we go.
Time.
Oh yeah, a lot of time. And Snoop, oh dude, it's just all working out so well right now for Boston. I'd be amiss if we did not go for a listen in with the green team.
Yeah, I mean, there's teams that just straight up haven't hosted yet, and I feel like that's kind of silly. Like, what's the point of having a location-based team and having location-based events, or like team-based events? Ringing the doorbell and knocking on my damn door. We can hold on. He's knocking in. Ringing the doorbell.
Listen, I have all well.
I have all rocket right now.
Come help me out.
Can be down middle though. I'm backing up a little bit. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Okay.
Listen, I have all the front. They can be vines and con.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm tripping. Yo, I'm giving up, boys. Get time, Eric. I'm gonna go back last minute.
Nothing well, bro. Nothing well. One's vine. Okay, I died. Listen, one's on hold. One's vine seeing plat. Like, con.
I need one office, bro.
Second time today. Somebody's like
In front of me, boys. Yeah.
knocking ring doorbell one time.
Two more office.
Last guy, boys.
He's off me. I'm laid down. Lucky knock. He's in the left corner. You can chop.
Sorry, I forgot what I was saying.
He's close left, bro.
I think. Oh, like the location and stuff.
Bro, one shot, absolute front. Really lucky.
Yeah, we can play some. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Look at the front, just iron it.
That's one well.
Lucky, become side, bro. Really become side.
I got my time.
Nice.
After delightful listening from Boston Breach, their chance to be purged, not only conducting the major and the minor moments of the game here, the macro and the micro, that man is simply doing it all.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
tweaking.
and his comm was, hey, I have a streak for the break. We can force and like hit out for scrap time, and now you just keep the hallways contained, and at least one of these players is gonna die. Metals is gonna have to sprint into some bad gunfights. But Metals,
I think there should just be a
at
better
least gets one
system.
Before he falls
I think there should be a better system. Like
Lucky left out the dry. Now it's a
they should have every team be able to host, and they like the league should help every team host if they're gonna have location-based teams. That's what I think. Otherwise, what's the point?
Wait a minute, no, Purge. He gets there. Cammy doesn't look the right way, and Renkor's two-piece late. But it is indeed. Hard point now in the hands of the Heretics. 30 to go here on Rock, and what a second set of awakening. Oh, on the volley, another streak. Good luck holding this one, Heretics.
That's devastating. Yeah, Lucky's gonna fall. Renkor lost the fight just before. He picked up one before he dropped, but now you need a little bit extra. Metals might just give it to you. He picks up the one, and Heretics, I mean, they've just dealt with the P4 and 2 cruise missiles and maybe come out squared away. I know Purge has been a king over by this hill, and dude, he's invisible.
Dude, what is going on? How's he got? No way. No way. Did he get that much damage in a Real? That is unreal, Purge. 20 for the win. Boston on the series. Cammy's going. Awakening in time, and Purge is once again in a masterful flow state.
And I just want to give him credit as well, because Purge is in flow state. He's on point. He's had himself a map, and his comms are phenomenal as well. But I think even for Awakening probably deserves a little bit of credit, because his comms also sounded fantastic. So we might crack jokes about like Awakening vision, but if he's not in Terminator mode, he seems to be, you know, like veteranizing himself and improving in the comms department. So I mean, credit where credit's due for Boston. Now you just got to close out the game. You get the right side spawns. Everybody's here. This should be easy work to get it done.
You've done so much good work to get yourself here. Don't let it fall apart now. The Heretics are a team very
I'll be honest, I'm trying to get locked back in chat.
I do not have the Spanish
I've had
literal translation.
twice today where
nice snap on
somebody's like,
there with a break, and now you've got time.
I think it's like little kids. There's a bunch of little kids that live around here, and I think they try to like sell shit.
Heretics holding on for dear life in the series.
Two, they've like
you got a deep
ding
route
dong
coming through
ditches
as well.
before.
Cammy's taking routes.
So
He's
like
able to get through. Lucky,
when they
just
knock
no
and they ring
eyes
the
on
doorbell
it.
and stuff,
So now
I
you're
just
gonna
don't
be
answer
spawning
because I'm
out.
like,
Cammy's
I'm
at
not
least
gonna
gonna block this. Number 2 Lucky out of the
attention to it.
picture. Cammy making the heads up play, but the problem is teammates aren't winning the gunfights. But who cares if you're Cammy?
But that kind of checked me out because that's happened a couple times today. And I'm like, just
spawns, and he might have just given you the map.
They might have. Cammy, they're now through the back line, still trying to fight this one forward. The Heretics have managed to keep their heels in, and they're holding onto the garage again. And so the series does depend on it.
Heretics are locking in.
Under Halo gunfire, the trophy's now finished.
Oh my god.
And they have kept it
No
together,
way.
folks. 233 is still the score for Boston.
No way.
Oh god, this is happening. It's happening. You got Renkor with the cutoff kills, and Cammy all that work to give you the back spawns, and
they have the spawns.
You're just in a trap.
Here we go. They check left. One man gets through. That's enough for the win. It's a foot race on now.
They get
Bell's
one
the hero
though.
of P2. The stun doesn't connect.
Oh, big win from Snoopy though.
Real with the trades.
He gets the trade though.
Heretics over 200, but
Oh, big kill from Real.
now.
Oh
The
my
front
god.
looks good. Renkor finds another. Plat cleared
Oh my
out.
god.
Heretics hold.
Hey, Cam is the only guy on Boston getting kills in the past minute of gameplay. Awakening shows up in the feed. You got number 7.
If Boston throws this,
might be perfect. Snoopy for one. Awakening for the next one. Snoopy doesn't even need to get the kills. His teammates clear house. They got the time.
They got time. 10 seconds now.
I mean, there's still enough time for Heretics to get back in.
He's able to start the party. Here comes Metals once again. Can't get any more. Contest is now through tin. Real on the time with 5 seconds to spare.
Go, rotate, please.
Yeah, you got to hit that row. This is a big 1v1 though from ROKKR.
Oh! So he's gonna force the action back. So
okay, big contest though. Big contest.
All the pressure in the world. Metals overwhelmed. Number 4 next in line. Real, you just gotta trade him. He's dead. Number 3 sprint into the hands of Snoopy.
Oh my God, it's still up. Okay. I was gonna say, dude, if Boston threw that shit, that would have been insane. That would have been insane.
You knew that they could win it at fences. You had to commit a man to get the contest indeed, and that cost.
That would have actually been wild.
Boston, a brilliant hacienda. And a 3-1 victory.
So we're taking on Boston, right?
Absolutely proud of Purge. Flow state indeed.
Round 1, we got
gameplay,
Boston.
Great comms from Boston. That is the Boston Breach that we've been asking for quite some time. And on the bubble, on that 8th spot standing, happy to see the victory.
And yeah, credit to Purge because he had maybe 3 different hills where he was the hard.
All right, all right.
Came towards the end. That's the veteran style play that we expect to deliver. He's the lad finding the kills over towards P2, blocking the spawns, getting the flips, at least putting his team into a good position. Which, granted, they dropped the ball on that P2, but then it's
Purge was frying, dude. 33 and 29.
Hitting the old time. No, he's forced.
ROKKR finished positive with a minute on hill. We love that. I need that out of my guy.
That 3rd player over towards him. Make no mistake, was the
Vanguard Champs rematch.
So Boston Breach, a well-orchestrated.
I hope it's not as tense as that match was.
It's
I'll
not
tell
good
you
when
what.
you see a lead like that collapse just a little bit. I mean,
yeah, Romano, that one got dicey.
Second set of rotations, that P3,
that one got dicey.
At least you ice up in the end.
That was a big gap there to
nail that. P1 to P2
to be kind of closed out.
Really good from the Heretics, man. Great comeback, but not enough, folks. And a tight skyline, a tight S&D, and then after protocol, it was not necessarily that. But Hacienda Hardpoint comes to a close 3-1 there, the score for Boston. Purge might be one of my favorite players to watch when he's in true flow state, and I think that was a great example of it there. Not only like this singular focus, but fantastic comms as well. That was a great series. How's Wheeler doing?
Not crying, right?
Yeah.
Like he predicted.
Only 9 more to go.
Yeah, only 9 more.
We purge for Purge. Well done, young man. Excellent performance in game number 4. You made us nervous, though, at the end of this one, Boston. They go up huge. They're about 17 points away. They can't put away the game. Why couldn't Miami play to that level earlier?
Hey, we got the boys coming up next. We got the boys coming up next, taking on Minnesota.
Having the map 4 of their literal lives. They could not find Purge. It kind of felt like Purge played a little bit like Snoopy during this Hacienda, where he was kind of just getting lost.
Yeah.
And also winning the impossible.
Yeah, Romano.
Miami had a really good comeback. I think they put
some of the teams that have been able to beat Optic and how things have kind of closed out. Kind of crazy. I think tomorrow is going to be like the real sign of
really solidified them that win.
how Optic truly looks right now, because if they lose to LAG,
towards the end of this game, though, it was electric, man. I mean,
that's
they were
not
really going
good.
back and forth. You
That's
saw
not
Boston,
good.
like, with the emphasis playing for spawns, which was common theme throughout this entire
I mean,
map.
LAG
Cammy
are
he finds 2, they're still not able to
not
break,
looking
but
hot,
Cammy
so
made so many plays at the end of the
if
game.
they lose to
Even if
them,
it didn't result in points,
especially in
when he
3-0
breaks
fashion,
through into fences, it pulls the
that's not going to be
towards
great.
fences, so they can't full commit to a rotation there, and allows
Am I going to the
Boston
major
to
Thursday?
overwhelm
Yeah,
the
I plan
players
on
that
being there
rotate
every day.
towards Rock to close the game out. Just a massive play by him.
Yeah,
And
we should
honestly,
be getting
risk versus
there.
reward situation. Like, he's risking, I could
Should be
potentially
getting
lose
there
my team
Wednesday,
the
I
game here,
believe.
but I'm going to take this risk because I know the reward is an absolute dub if I'm able to find
And
these
then
kills.
Can't be saying you're not sending me
we'll
back
be
to
there
Challengers
Thursday
Alley.
through
Yeah,
Sunday,
what's crazy about
and then we'll
this,
leave
we
Monday
have seen
morning.
So many wall bangs, I feel like, during this.
I'm going with my brother.
I cannot wait to see them pulled out on land, because you know they're holding back somewhere.
No, they got to be.
Somewhere.
Some tricks got to stay up the sleeve.
Just how big is this win? Well, Wheeler's is only 9 back of Alley right now.
Yes, sir.
And Boston, well, you
But
are
yeah, we'll be
guaranteed
there.
to be in the winners bracket. Congratulations.
I'll
Let's
probably
take a look
be-
at their standings.
I'll probably be
Miami
rocking
is
the
holding
typical
door at the 8th
typical
spot
outfit.
With the win, Boston Breach moves up 10 points. And
You're not
we're
going till
locked.
Friday?
Heretics done with
Got
their
you, got
qualifier.
you.
We still have opportunities for teams like Gorillas to get to the
Romano, are you talking about the optic
Yeah, I
one?
mean,
The
points
burger,
matter.
the
Obviously,
burger
we're
bowl?
playing for champs at the end of the year. These guys, you know, you look at Heretics, they need to do a little bit better, man, finding these points online. They had a great run on land, but online so far this year
All right,
has been the
I'm gonna
best.
go to the bathroom before we get into
Ross
the
boss,
Thieves
it
match.
was Purge Flow State. We agreed. That's why it's your scuff. Play
And
the game.
then
Allie, walk me
I'm gonna
through
tweet
this
out
play.
the stream once again.
It's just Purge
I'll be
being
right back,
godlike.
chat.
No, but on a serious note, Purge has been one of the better players that we have watched, I feel like, in recent years. And this P2 was everything for them. He played around this rock so well. As you can tell, Purge is on that top side. He has help from his teammates Slow, but he knows the Miami Heretics are going to be spawning towards this back hallway. And he's literally just playing the timing here in the corners of when to reach out and play for that next player up. They just kept solo telling him.
Yeah, I mean, like on this hill, that's exactly what you want, right? Like you want to cycle them back and forth. If you can put them in a blender and have them just flood through mid, like it's great. You can just play your timings, drop down, and he did it perfect. Finds two, gets out with his life, and he knows they're gonna be behind you on the very next moment.
It was a tie game in the 70s until Purge took over in that game 4, but he wasn't alone. Backing him up on the AR. Now joining us live is the one and only Giga Wig. Welcome back, Joe. We haven't seen you in Giga form in a minute. We were worried about Boston. Allie and I even went with Miami in our predictions, but you proved us wrong. What did you guys fix today in your win?
I think we fixed like just slowing down and guaranteeing more kills, and like I think we used to play like a lot more frantic. Like map 1, it was a prime example of it. Like we obviously lost the map, we were up, should have won that map, but yeah, that's how we used to play. But I think slowing down and like just guaranteeing our kills and just playing slower is gonna help us.
Yeah. Giga, I want to congratulate you. You had a much better series in this one, and this is one of the few times where outside of a tournament, standing matches has a little bit more pressure because y'all were playing for that winner's bracket. How does you and the team kind of handle that acknowledgement of extra pressure, but also how do you handle it?
I mean, me personally, I always just say there's no pressure because, like, I know at the end of the day that we're the better team and we should win as long as we don't fucking choke. But yeah, I mean, there's no pressure really. So yeah.
Treating it all the same. Got it.
Wait, congrats on the win, dude. Been picking you guys, and you've been selling my predictions.
Yeah.
We're gonna ride it out.
I got you now.
For you, people used to dub you like you played for kills. That was the only thing that you really did in game. How have you sort of like changed your play style to be like more team oriented over the years?
I think it's just like a thing. Like I don't like consciously do it. I think it just comes over time of like just playing smarter, having more experience, and just having more knowledge of the game. So I think like just playing for the win is the most important thing.
Giga, you get to play in front of the fans in just, what, 6 days now. So we get to see you down south. How do you feel about being in the winner's bracket? You guys officially locked in with the win tonight.
We're back.
It feels great. Obviously, you know, starting on losers is not ideal for anybody. So yeah, starting winners is a great feeling.
Any thoughts as we head down to Texas?
Any thoughts? I'm just happy to get back on land, happy to prove ourselves. And
I wonder if a BZ is going to take his hostage tomorrow.
keep
They
it
don't
on
play each
and
other tomorrow, do
smile.
they? I thought Optic plays LAG tomorrow.
Absolutely love it, but we gotta let you go. That is Giga Wig hanging up on our son as we move the show along. We come back. It's the best team in the game. Yeah, no, overall season. LA Thieves takes on Minnesota and claims they're dangerous. Is he wrong?
He said they'd win in the game.
I think that might be today.
What?
Minnesota.
Brown.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
All right. Yeah, Gold, I am CP. Sorry, I was getting my tweet out though. Okay, I gotta look on the Discord, and then I'll have to make sure. The chat can hear you.
But the Miami Heretics are hungry for a
Yo.
win. Can they end the streak?
Then Toronto squares off against Minnesota. The ROKKR will need a master class from the rookie Lens.
What is Ben doing here?
What's up?
All right, hey chat, watch this.
Just chilling on this gloomy Saturday.
Yeah. It's a gloomy one for you.
It's been nice all week though. It's been like 70 and sunny every day, and today it's just been rainy and gross.
Yeah, it was kind of like that yesterday for me, but today's starting to lighten up a little bit.
Maven never needs to wear shorts ever again. That's disturbing.
Okay.
Maven does some crazy stuff on
Are you
broadcast.
allowed to wear? I'm surprised
Viewer
they would
discretion
even be
is
allowed to
advised.
wear
Have their
shorts.
vision affected by the bright lights of my
I mean, I don't think it's.
They have to have a dress.
The 2025 Minnesota ROKKR team.
I mean, I don't know. They do some crazy stuff on the desk. I feel like they kind of have a little bit more free reign than maybe people would think, you know?
Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
I think there's a dress code for players on stage, right? Like you have to wear pants.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to-
They also have to wear like the same, basically like the same outfit. Like, that's why I think with the Thieves they have like the hoodie, or like why most teams have the hoodie and the jersey, so that way it still like matches. Yeah, you guys can hear Gold, right? You guys can hear him. I just want to make sure, because on my side it says that like he's talking and his audio's coming through, so I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay, good.
Got fined for wearing shorts. That's what I thought. But that motherfucker don't give a shit.
Yeah, Krim doesn't care.
Bro, every time they show that video where he like throws the hat into the crowd, it makes me cringe because his throw is so bad.
Yeah, it's so funny to me. There's a lot of things that like I've kind of learned to not cringe at when it comes to like the COD Pro League, because there's definitely some shit that I've seen that I'm like, that's kind of cringy.
Common spawns, make sure we're counting names, listening to each other. Listen. This time, we take
everything. We take everything, chat. That's what we're here for.
Welcome back, everybody. It's LA Thieves taking on Minnesota ROKKR. 2 days left of qualifiers, and if you're LA Thieves, you have been perfect up to this point, looking to finish 7-0. Meanwhile, the ROKKR kind of desperate for some points. They're at 30
I thought I saw.
You just saw Boston.
I don't know if it was Jake that posted it, but I think he said that like if the Thieves win right here, they would have like the longest, like I don't know if it's like map win streak or if it's just like win streak in general, like in the CDL. I could be faded, but I thought he posted something along those lines. Like the Thieves could set a streak today if they win.
This could be a challenge for LA Thieves if they don't
No way, right? Wait, three?
I don't know, because I thought that was kind of crazy too, but
team in respawn. That's both hardpoint and control now as LA Thieves.
Yes, they've been unbelievable in respawn.
it could have been like for the stage,
which was incredible in hardpoint,
like the most amount of wins like in a stage or something like that.
Best in that game mode. So there's nothing bad you can say about them. The individuals have stuff.
I thought it was Jake that posted
it.
it.
Win a championship come Texas time.
Not 100%.
Other one versus ROKKR tomorrow to set the map win streak record and map win percentage record for a stage. Oh, okay.
Is there a play
So it's just for the stage.
Minnesota ROKKR could throw
Still though, I mean that's
right now there isn't one for LA
pretty
Thieves,
good.
but
Yeah,
there was a
that's
team in the
pretty
league I'd say
'Cause, I mean-
FaZe
possibly
has, like,
be
all
their
the
dark
CDL
horse.
records
I
right
would
now.
say the Minnesota
Yeah,
ROKKR,
I mean,
as
'cause,
we get into the
like,
nitty-gritty,
FaZe
they
has
match up
had a
really well
lot
when it
of
comes to the respawns. Control. It's gotten much
crazy
better from the
moments
side of
and
Minnesota
records.
ROKKR.
So like
They
if the
match
Thieves
up
are
really
able
well
to
in
set
Search and Destroy. The issue, though,
anything
is
like
Minnesota
that when it
ROKKR
comes to
Search and
winning,
Destroy this
that's
split
it's kind of a big deal.
Close to the way it was during the first half. So
I mean, when you put into perspective like Cold War phase,
I'm glad I got that
like they were winning nonstop.
Fill the rest of our time with his love for Minnesota. Why is the
We're gonna be if
so
this team
big in your heart
continues
right
to
now?
do what they're doing right now and win a bunch of championships, we're gonna become the new phase where everybody's gonna hate us.
Really well.
Oh, I'm sure.
A little bit ago, the best at retaking
Because
all
that's
year
why
long.
everybody
It's
hates
just stressful
FaZe,
for these
right?
teams
Like,
to
they
close out
win
and
it,
search
they
and
won
destroy. They have
everything.
some maps that are
Yeah, I
just
mean,
cards up
for
their
me, it's
sleeve.
kind
We
of a
talk
mix
about
of
search, like
things. I think
Ball
it's
Hacienda,
partially
6-1
that,
and
but then
5-1
it's
across
also
those
like
two.
the whole
Ball in pretty much
snaking
any mode, you
thing.
just don't want to play
I
that
thought
ball,
that
right?
was
Like,
annoying.
Minnesota in the veto process is hard to go up against, and then in
But
these games, we
that
know
was
they
the
don't go
that
down
was the
without a
thing that
fight.
got me the
Astros
most was
looking
like the
like a male
snaking thing and the
model
whole like
today.
you
I
can
am
do it
tempted to go
too
Minnesota. Let's see what
mentality.
maps he'll be
That
playing
drove
on,
me
because the
crazy.
young man, despite the
Well, you
team
saw
bombing out of
the
minor,
video of
dropped
Cobra
some
snaking in the
ridiculous
finals.
numbers
Yeah,
for
that was
individuals.
crazy.
Hacienda,
Like no
Hacienda,
regard,
that's
bro.
right up his alley. Skyline
Which
search
I don't
and
know how that
destroy.
like.
Who has the
I don't know
edge
if
through our
that
first
will
three?
or if it could
Actually,
affect
I think this is a
like
pretty even
his
battle. I was a little bit nervous
stock when it comes to being brought up the league. I know a lot of people have already said like, how has Cobra not been brought up? Well, I mean, if he's just like snaking his ass off in grand finals with no regard, I think teams might not want to take that on.
Is like a little suspect on the side of many. Like they're 1-0.
I don't mind that he
It's
did
just
it
they
because
haven't
the
had
team
a lot
that he
of
did
reps
it
on it.
against
We
was
know
the
how
same
good LA
team
Thieves have
that
been in that game mode. I thought
snaked
we'd have a
him.
battle there if it was
Oh,
either
okay,
pro
that's
or
what
ball.
Destiny was saying.
Team's ready. Shall we do
That
it?
somebody else,
Do you
or
wanna go
that they were
first,
doing
Dan?
it to him.
Sure. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
with
So I
Minnesota.
kinda
And
get
it's
it.
not because I said they're definitely
In his
gonna
tweet
win.
on
It's just I
Twitter,
have
he
a
was like,
feeling.
yeah, it was uncalled for,
He's
but
on
they
the
did the
comeback
same
tour.
thing to me.
That's a good
It's a
feeling.
day of
Keep
upsets.
the,
I'm
keep the
gonna
link
stick with
below,
LA
and it
Thieves,
was
but I would not be shocked if
him
we
in
go to a game
like
5.
winners finals,
I
and he was
think LA
getting snaked on
Thieves does
Skyline.
not win
So.
Major 2, but they do go perfect throughout the qualifier.
Then, I mean-
LA Thieves. Send it over.
Wait.
Merc.
Nameless
Nameless
picks
takes
Rocker?
against
What
Thieves
the
right now.
hell?
Listen, I think Thieves are in the process of
Nah.
kind of like an
Nah, we're
evolution of how we like talk about
He
teams.
is on one,
Like,
bro.
this-
He's
when
trying
it
to
comes
he's trying to
out the
get
guys
one of
who
those
think
like
phase, when you go from,
crazy
like, in a series,
random
when they're
picks where he's
losing,
able to take a lead or
you're talking about
something,
the
you
other
know?
team is doing right. Now we're just gonna start talking about when
that's why he
Thieves
did
losing,
it.
what they're doing wrong. The only thing that can like beat Thieves right now feels like it's Thieves. Like the
Bumps
undoing
are
of this will
out.
be
Two
them.
times.
Bumps
They're that
2
good.
times.
Their biggest threat is themselves.
hitting
Whether
that
that is
shit.
being complacent, whether that is losing drive, whether that is egos, whatever it might be. They're that good. I think that's gonna be the conversation. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be wrong. I mean, you just saw like obviously you had that surge, maybe the final.
Buffer?
Like, keeps them motivated, but they probably want a tough matchup, right?
Inspirational.
Like, you probably want to before the major.
We love it.
tested a bit.
Let's go, chat.
That's just right. Like Rockstar,
Let's
they do
go.
have the ability to.
9-3
I gotta
record.
This
mute
just
you.
hasn't been the same
I'm gonna mute
roster
your
that we kind of saw in
stream,
Major
so I don't
1,
hear
right?
double.
Like
Oh
they're
yeah,
not
probably
really
good idea.
challenging a lot of teams. They still have
But I
these
leave
slow
it up
starts,
so you
and
still have
against
a
this squad,
viewer.
you just can't
W,
let that happen.
W gold.
They've kind of beat the bad teams. They've lost
We appreciate
the
that.
good teams, and what their two like tests would have been probably Carolina and Cloud9. They lose both of those, which were like
All right, let's see this breakout
Wait, did I
here.
just go backwards?
Oh, no,
I've never
no.
had
We're
this
impressed,
issue.
and it's hard not to be
Oh,
impressed with
no.
teams. They've lost one map, and
I've
they
never
trolled
had
that
this
map. It's barely a loss. Like they were not
I'm
trying to
watching
win
your
that
stream
search on
right
Skyline whatsoever.
No, I
I'll
don't
get
think
the
so.
sticks.
Now
You know,
everyone we've had in
there's
the
some
in the
map
watch
there,
party
obviously,
channel,
for
to
Surge.
my
That's
knowledge,
really
has had that happen.
What we have, but when it talks about these qualifier matchups,
I've never had this
yeah,
issue.
they've been almost perfect.
Damn,
see
you
if that
read that
continues,
shit?
but
He had to have seen his gun, right?
fuck,
Oh, Hydra's just
God, the
pissing on
movement, the gunny, simply
That ain't
absurd
right,
out of
dude.
Hydra. That had to look disgusting from
You're
Paul's
right.
Yeah, that's insane. Like, absolutely insane. But doesn't matter because they take care of that, and that is 4 dead, and that is what you're wanted. But Hydra actually spawns up. And
Hydra
I
got
don't
the
think you're gonna
timing,
be
that's
ready for this
huge.
If you are ROKKR, they are not thinking that someone spawned here. Geo's like, we're good. You're not good,
what's your
unfortunately.
clock
So Hydra gets a bit,
It
well,
just hit 59,
it's blessed.
58,
Yep,
57.
absolutely gets
Okay,
blessed.
perfect.
Changes
I'm like a
classes
second ahead of you,
instantly
but
to
I'm
pull
not
out
gonna-
an AR and
Okay.
shoots Geo in the back for free.
won't
So
say
you're gonna be
anything.
pretty frustrated if you're ROKKR. We'll see how they try to combat this. The battle now goes down around the hard point.
W
Pressure
trophy
up
kill.
the Envoy, able to at least take out one. Now the rotation in from Hydra to take the next fight. We continue to trade back and forth, and so far no clean control for either side.
Yeah, I mean, I think you do a good job if you're ROKKR, at least contesting this, but that I'd have to go back and watch. That scene, that's frustrating.
frustrated because you get the 4 dead, 10 seconds left, you have rotation over towards P2, and you're thinking...
Respectfully, Minnesota is already putting up more of a fight than Ox did.
Yeah, says it. Sorry.
I'll be honest, I was like, cheesing
Bro,
about
it's just like,
Hydra
it's so depressing to watch. Like, even Sam was just like,
oh.
it's not even fun that your team's winning because they're so bad.
Yeah.
A little bit of a lead for
And like Sky said at the end, he was like, I don't even want to watch their player cams. Like, it just hurts.
Hydra, be the first one over there. He's able to get the kill on
Double A's,
Ezreal.
graphic.
That's a close one then for ROKKR. Everyone gonna be flying to Hydra. He's got the whole team basically to deal with, and so far he's done well.
That's Raw.
Spawn up as well. Nice
was it Raw?
Yeah, Raw's the one that does all the graphics.
Deep spawn out towards Garden.
That was insane.
He has some good shit.
Now the pressure to the rest of his teammates
Oh,
to step
Miro
in.
just
Nice
cooked
gunfight
on
win for
boy
Miro. He actually
and
turns it
Hydra.
into a second to Hydra on the point, and that might be enough to get them in for some time.
Yeah, that man can just hit some stuff like that. That's what the desk is talking about. Like there is the individual ability for ROKKR to step up and challenge you time and time again. Estriel, he has been fantastic.
I mean, I kind of expect Estriel to play well because he plays really well against FaZe too. So I feel like he's the type of guy that probably plays well against good teams.
One of the best POV to watch when he is truly in form. But with that next push, Thieves able to get in. They'll get the remaining 15 seconds. Once again, ahead of rotation, it will be Hydra.
Earlier when you were talking about playing COD with your brother,
well
and
to
you're like,
P2, and
I
now
just shows
rotation
how bad
over
I
here
am.
to
Like
4.
that's how I feel
And
like
he's
after
doing
I
such a
watch
great
them.
job. He's been
I'm
able
gonna go
to
play
get
some
early
COD.
kills.
Yeah.
Whether he's blessed with the spawn or just getting it done with
I'm
his
like, I could probably do this shit.
Maybe you just want to let your teammates help you out, scrap over.
Yeah, I mean, even just that play from Hydra to get there and know the guy's gonna be there and he just gets like a free kill, I would have been cooked. I would have just been sprinting.
Hydra getting 2 is going to be enough.
Yeah, and then he just kind of overpeaks.
Yep.
You have that close garage spawn, but it doesn't really matter. A couple of headshots come in, and just like that, it's all down to Paul. But there are some split spawns here. We'll see if Thieves picks up on this. It looks like number 2 in Hydra has an idea that this could happen. And well, that's how you know you're a great.
I think
He's
if
having like little
he
stutters
turns
in my
pretty much
screen.
instantly.
Yeah,
He's ready
same.
for the fight. 4 down again. Beautiful. And clean there from Thieves as the lead continues to grow. We now get ready to head back towards mid-map, get into our second set. And we'll see. You know, ROKKR did a couple nice breaks, rebounding from difficult situations.
Maybe it was worse on
pretty big hole. It's going to need to be
like
better.
Yeah, I mean, listen.
my stream itself. Because Destiny said holy stutter too. I don't know if I had one that bad.
That really hurt them, right? Just then you had early momentum towards that P3, but I mean that's.
Hey
that's
Darius, yeah, we got to get this dub.
So, yeah, that spawn
We got to
comes
get
in,
this dub.
but
Go
now
perfect
they are just kinda
in
getting done to
stage
sleep.
2.
No,
We'd
they
love
are,
to
they
see
are.
it.
Will they come alive?
We'd
and
love
get
to
a
see
little
it.
bit more fortunate with the spawns as we get deeper into this. Scrap is able to line up one, shots into a second, clean as always. Not there for the third, but Envoy will pick that up as he gets out of 4 straight. Thieves have only lost 1 map.
We might
this
be, bro.
qualifier. They have been lights out. The action continues here at map 1. Let's hear the comms from Thieves.
Listening.
No, you're close. You're close. You and close. Close. On time. 1 bullet, Israel. I'm saying this. He's behind the P1s. Behind only. I will. Well, then. Oh, push you this, bro. Do it. Secret on me, secret. Secret, go in. Yo, 1 ult, 1 secret. Playing for secret. Secret can't shout. Open it. Nice. I have new. I don't know what secret's doing. Yeah, he's out. I do. Yo, big T2 right here, but big T2. Bro. They're gonna be double well. I have all. I have me, boys. Yeah, I have already out near 1 bullet right to the top. 2 there. There's 2. I have a shot. Oh, cross the side right. 1 side already. Back for absolute. 2 side. 2 side. 1 shot, absolutely 1 front. Yo, close left and 1 side door, inside door. On the Lambo, close left, right in front, right in front. Close right in front. They're both there. One more, close right. On the right. Watch out. Nice. I'm pitching mid.
Hydra's gross, man.
I pinch mid fast. He's gonna be mid.
Just the way he plays everything is so smart.
Nice, man. Yo, wait again, Paco. I got you. Last 2 mid. You heard? Easy. I have all front. Nothing else front. Last 2 mid. Walk to the back. Yeah. In the back. No, we good. Yeah, that's perfect, bro. Perfect. Last one? It should be. No, never mind. We're good. Alright. Push it in front again.
He said it's perfect.
Come over here. Front heady weak.
I'm lagging. I'm good.
Lagging too.
Oh.
Where front heady went? Inner. No weak. Yeah, that's on me. Yo, I think we push ult.
Yo, I have
push ult to the right. Wait, let's just go well. Let's
okay,
just
go
well.
Yeah.
No, I think
wait, someone should late play window.
You're dead. Nice.
I'm gonna late play window with those streak. Go deep.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm on in P2, guys.
I'll let you know that at 110.
He takes off the turn.
These guys seem comfortable, bro.
Nice, top office, and then you.
Playing for you then. Where's the office? Office on me?
What office? I'm blocking.
I don't see you. I'm not you. I'm down the hill. I don't see you. I don't know if you dead. One guy's you on me though. Nice. I'm blocking. You have not you. Nice. First guy's Paul in your guys.
It was
Paul in
so
your
easy.
I've office pitch. No, yeah, we're good. I just wanted to.
A big lead and an excellent.
They straight up just sounded so comfortable, bro. Like, even when it was like, no, let's do this instead, they didn't even care. It was just like, no, let's do this. And they're like, yeah, we have time. Like, just no regard.
I like that though. There's no.
I don't know if like Sender
no,
or
like,
Shane
ego
was like, hey,
plays
this.
where it's like,
Yeah.
You know, like a match assignment from the
like,
coach.
hey,
Like,
let's
I
do
want
this,
your
and
comments
everybody's
to
like,
be
all
on
right,
point
fucking do
right
it.
from the
Yeah,
get-go.
exactly.
But it certainly felt that
It's
way.
like they just go.
And
Oh my
maybe
God,
that's
that's
just
so
how
hot.
much
Zone
more
of 5, we
comfortable
love
he
it.
is with this game. He's calling
We
out
love
where
it.
they're spawning, where he's spawning. The man's on point. We never.
Dude, this Hydra and Scrap duo is something else.
They know where
we talked
everybody
about his
is at all
evolution, getting
times.
back
It's
to being
insane.
God.
Yeah.
Like he said, like last week, he was sort of at 85%. Like he's starting to get there. I'm sure once.
I was
he
saying,
feels
like,
more
early in
comfortable
the
with
season,
his
bro,
title,
like,
the
when people
interchangeable will start
were,
become more of a thing. He
you know,
turns
kind of
into that
talking about
perfect
this team
fighter. I mean,
about,
when
like,
he
their
is at his
slaying
best,
power
he's
and all
one of
that
the
kind of
best we have
stuff, I was
ever
like,
seen.
yeah, these guys are going to be good, like,
And,
getting kills,
yeah,
right? Like, we know they're good at
hitting
that.
form before the
But
major is scary for
the
everybody else.
underrated
Well,
thing
then,
about this
if he's
team
having
is,
an
like,
off game,
every
he has
single
Scrap
one of
as
these
well.
guys
He's
is
23,
super
12,
smart.
20
Like, they
straight before
all
he
know
drops. This
how to
is an
play the game.
absolute
So, like,
ass whooping.
it's not like
71 points up
they're
for
not
ROKKR.
relying
They're
on
trying to
one
get
guy
points.
to be,
Yeah, I
like,
mean, they have a chance to get to that 100-point
you know,
mark,
the
but that's another
IGL
streak
or,
for Scrap.
you know,
Like, he was on
planning.
How? Where is that from?
Dude, I don't know. These guys are fried.
This has been the problem. There's
I mean, he
been
did have a
rotations
5.
For ROKKR P3, now P4, where you've been in an early setup.
But, like, I just feel like this team, they have 4 guys who are very cerebral in how they play, and, like, it helps them to not have to have somebody constantly play calling, I feel like. They're kind of just on the same page because they know how to play the right way.
He has an AR in hand, the best to do it, maybe the best to ever do it when it comes to
Paul's
that.
doing his best Kenny
He plays at a
impression right
pace
now.
very few ARs have ever done. I mean, we saw that
My bad,
graphic
Ken.
last
My
week.
bad,
where
Ken. I love you.
That's a crazy stray.
My bad.
Crazy Ken
Was
stray.
it damage for 10 or was it damage for 10? What was the graphic where he was the only AR that was on it? Oh, that was Sundays, right? You weren't on. But let's just say it's an
I got
AR
a buddy
living in
who's
SMG world,
been
Doug.
saying
It was
for a
50
while
for
that
10. All
Ken
SMGs,
is
then it was Scrap. He is
falling
truly
off,
different.
or that he's out of his prime. And
It's something with the team.
I agree, but
There's
I'm saying he's been saying
no
that for a
way.
while, and right now Kenny's not helping his case. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't agree. Let's go.
I think the thing that, you know, is
That's a great,
surprising to me, maybe not
great map
surprising, but, you know,
1
it's
win.
kinda
We
just
love
human
it.
nature. You think you're gonna have a
Good
couple of
100
off
point club,
maps and
open
off
the-
series,
open
and we just
Oh yeah.
seen
Oh
that.
yeah.
Maybe that just speaks
We
to,
love it.
hey guys, the minor was great and all, but we want to win major tournaments.
Yes, and that's why I think
We
even
want
if
the
they win
minor.
major, like that's gonna be the big conversation this year. Like, can
Not
when I
the
said,
give
like,
me the
they're
minor
only
now.
Their biggest enemy is themselves. Like, I really starting to feel that way. Like,
That guy
if
was
they can keep
crazy.
the foot on the gas, they're going to win tournaments. If they get complacent, if egos get in the way, anything like that, it could be trouble. But I don't know.
BTA?
That
I'm sorry, I don't know
like,
what
dude,
BTA
they're
is.
strong across all game
Belt
modes.
to ass.
Belt to
Sure,
ass?
They can have like an off day, but again, they have an off
That's
day.
right.
Enemies are
Okay, I do
themselves.
know what
I don't
that
know
is.
if
I
anyone's
just
better than if they're
didn't
in
put the
their
pieces
league.
together. But you were right,
No,
Darius.
it's
That
another
was
one
belt to
on the
ass.
club there for ROKKR.
We did
Paul
see
turned around,
that.
he
We
was
did see a
17
belt to
21,
ass.
but he started to get going there.
That's a great comment out of you.
This Hacienda one. This is one throughout
This
stage 2 that
map two
ROKKR
will
hasn't
be a
played. These
very
first
good
2 maps,
test of
Hasi and Skyline,
how
they
far
haven't played in
SMG
stage 2,
has
0
come
and 0
today.
here.
I
So
think
this is
Minnesota's
just what
really good
this
at
LA
SMG.
Thieves team
That
has
and
is
the fact that it's a
very large
Skyline.
map pool, and you know,
Yeah.
the only other team we always give
Yeah,
credit
as
to
long
with
as we
that
don't
is
four hit
FaZe.
underground,
So it's just
we'll
looking
kill
like
Yeah.
we're
No four hitting underground. That obviously doesn't work. We found that out.
I think why I feel like Thieves' biggest competition themselves even more is just because probably like the current form of FaZe, like I think they have the ability to get to a final. They always do.
Yeah, Destiny, sometimes I do the same shit. I just be calling out like close or like over there.
Like if their search is on point,
I do that shit too, and I know I shouldn't.
They don't.
But if I play more, I would get more used to it.
It needs to improve quick. Like major's around the corner.
I just don't play
And
enough.
that's all they've been saying in like interviews.
100 point club is
All
huge.
Sel said, all Sim said.
We love that.
Whereas we're watching Thieves, the search has improved, but also their respawn's also got better.
Or I
it's always
die
tough.
and I'm
I
like, he's on my body. He's right on my body.
Yeah.
Where's your body?
FaZe
I'm
have
like,
the ability in respawn.
I'll say he's on my X. I'm like, he's on my X.
They can win control. They can battle them. And control
Zach's like, my brother, he's like, I don't know where that is.
Lots of control too.
Yeah.
But yeah, if their search is
Yeah,
looking
yeah,
that
that's
way, and Thieves continue to improve.
I'm like,
in that
yeah,
game,
you're right,
it's
my
gonna be
bad.
I
tough.
think that's why I get why every time we talk to FaZe, they talk about search.
Sometimes
Yeah,
I struggle
think
with
they
like
know
the
that.
left and right callouts too,
That's how
just
they won
because
major
of like
one. That's
spawn
gotta be the
wise.
recipe
I don't
here.
know
I
where
think
my
they-
team
I
is
think they
spawning when I
respect
die,
this
so
team, how good
sometimes
they
I
are.
call out
They
left
got
or
the
right,
minor
and then
win.
I'm
We'll
like,
see if they can do what
is
FaZe
that
did
based
with
off their
that one
spawn,
in
our
major
spawn?
2-1.
I don't don't know.
You know, they talked to Dan Ghosty in the interview after the minor, said like congrats on the win, but he's still looking for that first like major. And he said he's like, yes, it feels good, but I'm not done yet. And he's got a lot.
And Dan to get a major win so bad.
Same, dude.
To turn that into some championships.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, again, this is on the coaching staff, them as players, to continue that mindset, right? One game at a time, one day at a time. But yeah, the big thing is those trophies.
We'll see if they can rack up some this year as we get closer to Major 2. We had the Skyline Surge. I mean, we've got a lot of memorable ones when you talk about this Thieves team, whether it's in the minor against Surge.
Sorry, we're getting our tweet out. I can't multitask. I'm really bad at that.
We've had as much as I don't love Skyline as a Surge map, we've had a lot of bangers and memorable maps.
No, it does. Yeah, I mean, I think obviously there's the simple A play, but I think teams have started to throw in B a little bit more. There's a lot of different variations. You can slow it down. It's not just like Vault where you're planning a bomb over and over and over again.
And well, showing Hydra here, I think I said this right before the stage started. The first thing I said to you, I was like, if their search is going to get better, Hydra's has to get back to being God. Like, he's been a top 3 player in search most of his career. Yeah. What do you know? He's first in the league, and now
dude, stage 2, first, third, tied for first and first again. We love that. We love that.
Just some memorable mistakes from like Major 1 and Stage 1 where you just see where he didn't really know what he wanted to do. Was still kind of guessing timings.
He wasn't comfortable. I think he wasn't comfortable.
Yeah, wasn't comfortable with his squad.
They
but you
consider
can see
it clutch though. If he has to be like by himself.
This is a little bit different than a roster where you don't just have kids in front of you. Envoy has a very particular play style. He's playing bombs on some maps.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, he had to get into that role.
No, I know. I took some flack when I said I thought he was a more complete player with shots. He was going back and forth with Dan about that. And like, dude, Hydra he's back in form now, and he's incredible. Whether he's taking routes to shoot you in the back or just literally a BZ like hitting you in the
we got our tweet up.
Like, he is demonic, and
we're all good.
Dude, he is that movement he had for the kill. Just
I wonder if they're changing the server or messing with the lobby because they said they were lagging in that listening.
Yeah.
Fried him, he's out.
Oh, bumps are out 2 times.
Yeah,
oh shit, they already got bumped.
A nice smooth rock that you're
hell yeah.
I got no idea, bro. I got no idea. He's disgusting.
Oh yeah, Destiny, we'd be cooked if we all played together. We would not know where anybody was ever. We'd be lost all the time with our comms.
I haven't done enough that I've got like I keep that in my journal. November 9th, 1992.
Well,
skip the rock 8
to be fair, Kenny was playing probably the best team in the league right now. We would be playing a bunch of mid-level average players.
Don't take that away from me.
Well, the only loss.
Scrap Hydra and Envoy are the goats on LAT? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, they are. I can't believe they're on my favorite team.
We're gonna see the
I forget about my boy Dan Toasty, bro.
I say that shit every day.
I don't think
yeah,
so,
and
no.
Ghosty too. I mean,
4-on-4 early retake.
I've said before, when he got released from Optic, he was the #1 guy I wanted on the team. I told him that straight up. I was like, dude, when Optic released you, I said Thieves need to pick you up, and when they did, I was stoked.
Oh my god, it's so easy.
That's a quick one.
Screwed is correct.
That's a quick round one.
Quick round for Thieves. They're looking to get this one done quickly, Joe, just in general.
Also, chat, if you haven't already, like the stream. Like the stream. It helps push it out to more people.
So what time is it?
It's only 3.
It lets me know that you guys are enjoying the stream.
I might have time.
But I appreciate y'all for tuning in today.
They're frying. You said that you look to be like.
If you want a fancy badge like me in Destiny, you can also subscribe.
He's got somewhere to be, bro.
You can become a member. You can become a member right now. There's a link in the description down below. You can check that, and it'll show you some of the rewards as well. Or not rewards, but you know what I mean. Hashtag ad. Destiny said.
That's the goal right now. But also trying to close this out with only 1 map loss on the qualifier.
Hey, appreciate that, Romano.
Scrap looking to make a play. Maybe it's Hydra and Envoy to actually find the openers. Hydra turns into 2.
Benefits was probably the better word. That's another quick round win. That's back-to-back quick round wins for the boys.
Sort of multi-kill rounds. Hydra back in his #1 spot. And
I feel like I'm blinking and I'm missing what happens.
Then able to get
I gotta lock in.
Just gives his team the advantage.
I gotta lock in.
A all day right now for Thieves.
Ghosty yet the drop. Final look from him as he closes it out, but pretty well controlled so far between the offense and the defense for Thieves. We'll see if ROKKR can make some adjustments to make this a little bit more interesting, but they've had a foot on the throat since the opening of the hard point, just trying to rebound.
I like the,
and have not yet been able to do it.
I don't know what you would call it. I guess the earmuffs of the ROKKR.
We're going to cruise through this because sometimes
like headphones.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like maybe they have like a deal with Astro and so they have like custom ones, or if that's something you could just straight up buy.
The opening for Thieves, not just the quick plant up towards A. They're trying a different break off strategy to start us off. And It's another
those purple Astros would be fire.
Barely alive. 2 HP for him, but the fact is he is up. Ghosty then finds another.
Yeah, that would be good.
Can't find the kills. Now trying to isolate them deep, but they'll go ahead and get the bomb planted.
Yeah.
Still have Scrap pushed up, and well, he's winning this one. I thought the Chow was coming.
Yeah, another A bomb plant. Scrap.
Oh.
He's not gonna win this one. You lied. You're a liar.
Oh, I thought it was Paul.
That's kind of tough.
Peek at first.
You're a liar.
Then it was an SMG in his face. So I did lie, Joe. I did, but
a little bit more doable.
It's still the 3v2 advantage.
Okay.
Now just
A little
down
bit
to
less
1.
doable.
Okay.
And it's no longer
There we go.
doable, Joe.
There we go, baby.
You kind of finished saying that they were both dead.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a really good read, right? Okay, we dominate A twice, so what's ROKKR probably going to do on a defense?
Wait, you can just buy those Destiny?
Early, just take the chow.
Oh, shit.
So what do
I mean,
do?
I haven't
Keep
been on
Ghosty
the Astro website in a long
spawn
time,
watching
so...
We're going to 3 just trying to go up towards Cat. 3 B side, they catch... Scrap
get
somebody at the first blood.
Astros.
ROKKR on that rotation.
What am I watching?
Back to
You were
B,
watching another
leaving
BTA.
kitchen, and then they
Yeah,
just go across
another
Cal.
BTA.
ROKKR pick, bro.
Yeah, trolling.
I just saw him walking in like laughing.
I know, Romano. I mean, they're flying by. That's kind of the hard part with some of these watch parties. Is the Thieves matches go so fast. Oh my God, Dan with the first blood. Make it 2. Give him.
Ghosty, another first.
Give him more. Give him
He is
more.
on 6.
Feed the beast.
Yet to drop. This is just bully ball. They are running through ROKKR.
Okay,
Estriel trying to turn the tides, but he's gonna have to pull off.
I wasn't
one
familiar with your game.
He's gonna get it done.
There we
Not
go.
gonna happen.
3 in the round
7
for Dan.
straight
We
for
love it.
Ghosty, 3 in the
He's
round.
on a 7.
We
ROKKR
love
might be
it.
thinking about the control soon.
I mean, a lot of the times
That guy's on my fantasy
details,
team.
right? You just talk about strategy.
Yeah.
Just punch
7-0.
Yeah, as I said, bully ball. Like, it's almost like you're watching like. I don't know. I think of like the playoff game. I'll go like the Redskins
even have a
Eagles one, where
hellstorm.
they just had like 7
I
rushing
know.
touchdowns. They just running.
That's
it
a
down
downside
the
of
field. And so you keep
search.
doing anything about it. We're gonna keep
At
doing
least
it.
in
It's the
Hardpoint, you
Commanders.
can soak a little bit of time and get your streak.
Commanders. I can't say Vancouver Surge correct. So you think I can remember?
They
that?
got some red and black
And the
ones,
Commanders,
Destiny?
that's
Oh,
horrible.
shit.
Yeah, I am old. You're right. I'm gonna lock it in.
I might have to
Lock it in.
look
No,
into
but I
that
have
for the
nothing-
future.
I don't even know what. They're just
Love
getting
it. Broken
first blood in.
scoreboard.
Oh, he does.
have a
He does
hellstorm.
have one.
W.
Hell yeah.
Oh, 'cause he has a
Ghosty can
plan.
continue
He has
his
a plan, that's
perfect
why.
game and
Oh,
walk
I
perfect in the
love
round
that.
count as well.
7-0 with a
Slowing it
plant.
down and playing
I'll
for
take
picks
that
finally,
any day of the
You
week.
get a first blood if you're ROKKR.
He might
Can
have
Gio
a.
and
He
company
might have a
turn this into
defuse as
something?
well.
David not found a lot of kills.
I mean,
the timing horrible there
make
for
it even
Envoy.
better.
Maybe something going your way, but Hydra still alive and on a mission. That mission now done.
I
Alright,
thought maybe he was gonna
watch
have a
this
double.
shit.
Not exactly sure if Nero was
1v3.
weak or if he had a
Insane
chance, but
1v3.
Kind of on him. Ghosty.
Just kidding.
He does have a Hellstorm for later in the round, but you
My bad,
finally
Dan.
bounce back if you're ROKKR. You
Who
earned the
who
first
puts
blood,
glass
then
on
you
the
followed up with
floor?
Second numbers on Skyline. Well, it makes it easy.
Who puts glass on the roof?
Finally having an advantage. I was hoping maybe Ghosty has a chance of the 1 versus 3. He pulled off one yesterday, and he was perfect at 7-0, but no real opportunity there as he'll get plucked.
POV, someone who's never heard of a skylight.
Nero trying to turn it around, but like this team, we know they can be like a little spark plug. Like one little moment can, you know.
I had
turn
Astro
the
A40s for a long time,
Yeah, but there's just not been any of those moments.
but I stopped using them.
A match you
I
can't
think
start off slow.
True. No,
one of
100%,
the
100%. We got a
ear,
lot of teams
I think
that
one of the ears was
coming
starting
down
to
this
get
is
kind of
the
like
old,
staticky,
We're all gonna hit underground.
so I stopped using it.
Outside of Paul X.
3 hit mid.
I'm pretty sure.
Purple hit
Phase
underground,
4
and they got
hit
the first
underground
blood,
there. Lost the
so
Falcons. It was the funniest round I've ever seen.
let's see what happens here.
Hydra though has the first blood. Now all 3 get a pop and get through. So the jig now up. We'll see if Thieves can have the retake with numbers.
I think he's just
Nero
waiting because
gets
Nero doesn't
spotted.
see him.
Scrap
No,
doesn't
Nero
like
just
that
saw him.
fight. He isn't usually back away from many gunfights. I thought
Well, I
he
think
was
he's just
gonna
waiting for the
jump.
team. He's just
Yeah,
waiting for the
yeah.
boys to get here. Doesn't take the gunfight now, baiting it out, but Gio finds
That's
it first.
tough.
And well, they're
Scrap's
going
in
to
an
around
awkward
25
spot.
seconds, 3 versus 2.
Okay,
That play
there we go.
was weak. He's just sliding out. Does anyone have my trade? Nero's got a check.
Nice.
And there we
Paco.
go.
Nice.
Retake is successful, but
Fix the
3
score.
hit underground. It's really Paul
Fourth
just,
player has got to stay alive.
Triple A Studio, by the
or
way,
if he isn't, it hopefully
billion-dollar
finds
company.
out. But that just changes the round.
I
Are
assume that
we
was game plan. I mean, he's just
fixing
gotta
to
alive
get
for
a
the 3
gold
of them to
crash
throw,
out?
but might not
Oh,
have
it's
mattered
just
anyway,
like-
but didn't make
They're
things any
so
easier. So
far up.
represent first
Warzone's
blood's
ass.
taking the
It's
round.
like
Ghosty has had a heater.
I mean, you have
Hydra is in
100,000
form. He's
viewers
now at 9 and
watching this
3,
game.
and we saw his
You're
search
telling me you
stats with a
can't fix it?
1.34 first in the league currently.
Mm-hmm.
Just building on that with a 3.0 right now.
Oh, I hear you.
I was wondering when he was going to start to get
If
comfortable.
only
and kinda
Activision
get into,
did.
like, true Hydra form, and well, it just feels like I don't know. He blinked and it's done.
Yeah, it's the
Like,
first
those
time
guys
they've
are
made
after
an
major
FPS
ones.
game.
Yeah, it's just
You got to cut him some
it
slack.
happened quickly, and He's back in takeover mode. One more round needed, and you've got the 2-0 edge. We'll see if they can do it here.
Yeah, aggressive again through tap, but actually they're going to back away, so they find some info. And well, there's also going to be
well, Destiny, this one's not a production thing. This one's like an actual. This one's an actual game problem.
Yeah.
They're all up top B. So now ROKKR know what that means. All right, let's go. Maybe we can try to catch the bomb planner. And it's only Envoy there. Everybody else is just kind of lurking, so they are going to catch him. But Envoy, his job is done. It was kind of just set this up. But now things starting to fall apart.
Yeah, they tried a different setup, and it's not looking good so far. But still, with the time remaining, a chance to clutch it. But you're already on it. Can't get the
smart
angle
play out of
and
him.
peel him off. It's a ROKKR get the round win, and yeah, I mean, you lose like your two most important players there because you lose the person on bomb that had vision of it, and the person hot tub and scrap that can get the crossfire with line on bomb. He gets.
Did I ever mention in chat, speaking about Astros, that when I went to Miami, I got some free Astro, I think it was like the A10s or something?
Nice play there from ROKKR, right? They have an idea. There's only be probably one.
I don't know if I ever talked about that.
There's still a guy in the middle. Like,
I got pulled up to do rock, paper, scissors against a FaZe fan. And if I would have won, I would have got Astro A50s, but I lost. And they still gave me a participation trophy, which was the Astro A10s. So, yeah.
Bang out. A little bit harder. They go 2 for 1. They have an advantage.
Estriel's got to be dead here, right?
Stuns and trophies and just trying to stay alive, buy himself some time. Suddenly, he's the only one alive. 1 versus 2 now, down to 35 HP, and he's going to revisit that engagement.
Oh my God!
Tail between legs, scurrying away. Bomb still in hand, and best of luck with this.
Yeah. Here we go.
Thieves assert their dominance.
That's a quick 2-0 lead, and we're going into a Hossie control, I believe. Should be
not even really
should be a hot stinky 3-0.
Just sort of in their early default setups. But you have some of these reads. If you're ROKKR, they're just losing losing gunfights. And sometimes that's caught.
And yeah, producer said it was a 5-minute and 8-second map, which that's
5-minute map.
Well, in the scheme of some things, Joe, not in the scheme of search and destroy.
That's true.
It's all context that matters, Joe. For you, that's an eternity. 6-2 Thieves win. Beautiful stuff there. I don't know why we're showing this scoreboard. Oh, wait.
8-minute map is insane.
I don't think so. It was worse.
Oh, was it worse? Oh, I saw a swap right after that.
It was worse. That'll be fixed one day.
What would Codcaster be without some bugs? Maps and modes and how it broke down so far. 2-0 edge to Thieves. They are crushing them. I don't. This is how I thought this was going to go.
Yeah, Destiny, that's what they said. An 8-minute map.
I just think Thieves have been that
good. Of
S&D.
No, it was just kind of their mindset, but right now they're locked.
They're absolutely locked, and we'll see if they can keep it locked. One more map to go. Before that, though, Desk, hi.
And
hello. It's not panning out.
Let him switch it.
Let him switch it.
You want to switch it? Let him switch it.
Yeah, I got Thieves.
Merc said it. Let him switch it.
Do that when it's 1-1 in a series, but
that's
when you're
funny.
down 9, we'll help you out. Let's take a look at what happened in that game 2. Why is it not a 1-1 series? LA Thieves does not let off the gas pedal. Hydra up in your business constantly, and if he doesn't get it, the traits are there.
Yeah, the biggest thing for me during this map too was the aggression from LA Thieves. I mean, just sending people through a hallway to the top side of B, and there's not many teams that are confident enough to play like that.
Yeah.
I feel like Minnesota ROKKR
that shit had me dying.
Adjustments were attempted to be made, but the gunny is just way too.
Yeah, we got one more, Romano.
I mean, I thought obviously they
got one more in me.
Really aggressive, but I thought it was like within structure though, just executed.
I mean, these guys like the Thieves. Should we nickname this team the DoorDash Thieves? Because these guys are DoorDashing teams faster than I feel like I've ever seen teams get DoorDashed.
Just by the way Skyline's designed, you can just drop down and be at A instantly, right? So
maybe we still need a little bit more time to deem them that, but I mean,
really execute to that degree.
Yeah, like if we take Major 2.
6-2.
I saw Scrap
point club
like
in
your
the hard point. I gotta ask, who's feeling more?
I know.
pressure,
I was like,
All
dude,
X
I
or Metals right now?
set up the Red Sea for us because I was like, I don't know what else would be good. I feel like that's a good one, and then he's like, nah.
It does feel like there is a level
that one sucks.
if they can
I'm
get
like,
some
oh, cool.
play out of him. We've seen it before. the level that they get to. But I have faith that he can turn it around.
We'll talk more team
I'm like,
changes
that's
after
fire.
Major 2. For right now, let's draw some conclusions.
Dude, if I get to talk to him about the major, that's what I'm gonna tell him.
Yeah, you guys heard me say execution at its
I'm just gonna straight up say like, oh yeah, you know, for my chat on Thieves Talk, I have everybody as the Red Sea members, and see what he says.
And call in my streak, and then it's just a reaction from the rest of the players.
I saw the clip, and I was
jump
just
into the
like,
minimap. So Envoy's up here. He goes, I'm gonna late play window, call in my streak. Instantly, what Ghosty does is he just stays put. He knows it's not his time to shine. He's got 2 players that are going around the back. So you got one, he's going all the way around deep. You got another player who's going to go through the hallway. What they're trying to do is, with the streak, they know they're going to be inside, right? So we want to pinch this guy. Usually, there's going to be a player playing here or on the plat. So they're going to try to set up that pinch. They execute that first kill, and then
it is Hossy for this control, right?
Yeah, then Ghosty's going to start to push up and pinch towards that hill. So it's just execution on its highest level. When we're talking about some of these other teams and we say they're solo challenging, they're doing the opposite of what Thieves does. Thieves know when it's their time to shine. You see, Scrap gets that first kill. Now number 2, that's Hydra, comes in to help Scrap. Scrap ends up killing him anyway, and now it's Ghosty's time to shine. I'm going to pinch this hill.
I do also have a tweet that I think if we win Major 2, I'll post. I'll feel more comfortable to post it after Major 2, but I'm going to save it for now.
Everybody pushing simultaneously at the perfect time.
Exactly. And
I'm gonna save it for now.
At any point, any of those players push a little bit too early. That's when a situation where, like, imagine Dan pushes that front side too early and he loses a gunfight. Now suddenly, pressures to leave out the hill. They can turn around and help with the 2 players pinching in the back. So teamwork, comms on point, timing is everything.
And a headband.
Do you just have fun playing with your toy over there?
Oh, like for the actual
I'm so jealous.
A40?
As soon as he goes into drawing conclusions, he's just beaming. Well, he won't be smiling anymore because Game 3's loading up. We're about to finish it. LA
What's
Thieves,
the record in control?
let's finish this one.
Yeah, they've been good in control. You know, listen, Joe, I know how you love how I bring things back to face sometimes, but the fact is when you're talking about records in a qualifier, they hold most of them. You talk about like wins in a row, S&D wins in a row. We always laugh about like when they're getting first, it's like their other team was second because they've been so
Sender tweeted, I'm so glad to be an LAT fan.
I think Intel COD tweeted out, that's 13 map wins in a row now for LA Thieves, which ties the record from FaZe back in Cold War. We're all the way back to Cold War, so they win this map. That'd be the record.
Wow.
Which,
let's go win this map, boys.
We haven't had teams like beating
no better map to win than a control Hossy.
We'll see if they're able to do it, but this would be 14 maps in a row, and while they haven't lost a control yet, so it bodes pretty well.
It's pretty crazy. I mean, the one that's stopping this should be a much longer streak. Is literally that.
We got 3 guys and top 8.
Actually, those darn Falcons.
And the crazy thing is, Scrap's not on it.
That is very, very true. But the control leaders, well, he's
Scrap's
number 1
not
in search.
on it.
He's number 1 in control. He's number 1 in your hearts.
Yeah, but I mean, like, look at this.
I was saying yesterday, man, I think the good thing that the Thieves have is Hydra and Scrap pop off in the hard points. I feel like Ghosty and Hydra pop off in the SNDs, and then Ghosty and Envoy, at least like at like the last tournament, were kind of the guys who popped off in the controls. So we have a different set of guys who pop off in every game mode. So like if Ghosty has a rough hard point or just not like a crazy hard point, I'm not sitting there like, oh no, this is the end of the world. Like that's just kind of how this team works, because I know he's going to pop off in the later maps.
I didn't think ROKKR were going to win this series. I just thought, I hoped it'd be a little more competitive.
Destiny,
it just hasn't.
Sometimes they wake it up, though. Sometimes they do get it going. But right now, ROKKR, they're in an all right spot, but they do have a tough weekend. A couple of big matches. They'll play again tomorrow. They don't want to be like 3-4. They probably want to be right around 4-3. Maybe some tiebreakers start to go your way.
Well, it was what?
Yeah, I plan on watching the rest of the matches. It'll just kind of depend on where the rivals match falls compared to the other matches.
We'll see if they can do it. It's just tough to imagine right now with the perfect control.
Because we're gonna hop over to the rivals,
you know, all of stage 2. Like
the rivals match when that comes on, kind of like we did yesterday.
In the final, they lost some searches, they lost some hard points to search. They did not lose a control. So this has been where they are absolutely number 1.
Yeah, they're like, okay, well we go back.
Fist
to the
bumps are in.
We won both controls. We won the series. You can take the 3 searches. We'll win all respawns. We'll win all respawns. We got the dub. Oh, there it is. The record watch map win streak is 13, tied with Cold War FaZe. see if they can pass it here. And listen, I mean,
Destiny sell on Amazon.
Means something to some people, but like the fact is, when it's a streak going back to Cold War, like it's impressive. Like that is years.
Yeah, I went on their website.
There's not even
I mean, I'm down if it's on Amazon.
Yeah, no, it's impressive. It really is.
Yeah,
We'll see if
Bezos
they
can
get it
have
done.
my money.
And that's one that probably won't get beat for a long time, unless, well, maybe they do.
Dude, 11-0 is crazy.
That's true. That's true. May not end at 14. Well, ROKKR though don't want to be on the bad side of
great
history
opening
and
break.
statistics. Maybe they can turn something up here.
Maybe not.
Good job.
Go 2 for 2
My
off
bad.
the break. Look to try
Got
and
a little too
pressure.
excited.
Number 3 and
Did he just say Goku for 2?
In towards Balk to
I don't know.
make sure that pressure doesn't get on forward. You're still looking for
I
an
don't want to
opening right now.
rewind, but I swear he did.
I am, like, if we do get that Thieves phase like rematch, because I mean, yeah, next weekend, I am excited to see because this is probably going to be a map.
Estriel is the one person that was
and
on
I just
that
would love to see
control
if FaZe
graphic,
going to
and
continue to do what they do. They're 3 to 4 sort of SMG style.
Sounds about right.
That is, does that still
like
work?
for 3 on the list.
Guess we'll find out.
No, true. Very true. We're dead even in lives here for the moment.
There we go.
Paul X tagged up and backed up.
Oh, I almost stuck him.
Get back into the action, but with 40 or so
I
seconds
was
remaining,
on the site
still
for
have not
15
really been
minutes.
able to
Like,
do
am
much
I
around the objective
stupid?
outside of
Bro,
the one
I was
tick they got.
scrolling back and forth Destiny. I was like,
Still so many lives. You're gonna need this minute extension if you're gonna turn it into something. No hole so far in the Thieves defense. They've managed, to avoid.
It's alright. I would have done the same thing. I mean,
worse, they've lost 2.
you would think it would be on the Astro website.
Maybe Nero found an opening there through connector bottom middle, but Strap's watching over it. Finally has a B pressure, but
If I wasn't on stream, I would have gone straight to that.
Might be. It's not a scoreline of this series. Gio, well, not going to get anywhere there. Hydra comes up and says hello. Trying to pause the clock at 12.2. Last player cleared off. Now it's to the races.
There we go.
For the others, trying to get back to it from lobby side.
I mean, you just don't even have anybody on the point ever to pause this clock. Finally, you do. But yeah, it's just this quick rotation. Plat control so important. Estriel, though, trying to make the play, at least allows his teammates to get over towards that A point.
100%.
Damn.
A couple gunfight wins could be the difference here to extend this map.
Is this the ROKKR moment?
At least maybe get some more objective presence, or yeah, the ROKKR
big
moment
plays
where
from
they just
ROKKR.
light up and we're watching a different team. We've seen it so many times this year. They're definitely gonna need to do it now. 11v14. Trying to get the minute extension, but not really that close to either point in doing it. You're close to the second tick off.
There you go.
Can you at least get the progress? No, you don't get the second
Huge.
tick done at either. You
Never
end
try.
it with 2 ticks, and the Thieves defense too good.
Sometimes it's just one
that's
play,
the
but it
one
got
thing
shut
also
down.
with
I mean,
this
Estriel's
Thieves
playing
team, it's
extremely
just like,
well. You're just
there
not
will
getting
be
it from
5
anybody else.
seconds
It
on the
normally,
clock, and I'm like,
it's
all right,
almost
we got
that sort of
Yeah,
Gio
literally.
and Nero, they feed off each
It
other.
just feels like they always
you
have
just
a
haven't gotten it
chance
from
to
those two.
touch, and then they
Yeah, it's just
somehow
tough when
get
you're
like a
playing
4
well this
dead. I
team
don't know.
filled with superstars
It's like
that
they
have
have
striking
like
moments.
set
It's just-
plays
they're
for when
better
they're
effectively trading maybe than
there's
other
like no
competition.
time left on like this is
You're a
what we're
step
gonna
away
do,
from
and
that
it just
streaky
works
moment, but
every time.
Trap or a Hydra or somebody wins a gunfight,
crazy.
suddenly that stops, just making sure they can't get any momentum going, and them being such a momentum-based team, or that's how it seemed to us. It's very momentum-based at times.
If I would have told you back in Cold War that we would have
And this is, I mean, ROKKR have to win this defense.
2 of the best ARs and a top
Let's see if they
SMG
can do
duo
it.
on our team,
The
would you
break
believe
can be
me?
so important.
No,
for
I
both
would have been like,
sides.
that's crazy.
Utility exhausted over the top.
I mean, even if you would have told me last year, I would have been like,
Okay, so far
nah.
so good for ROKKR.
Bro, everybody
Leave
thought the
Hydra kind of
team
on
this
an
year was
island,
just
they'll
going to be
able
the same
isolate
one
him out.
and just Civ
Well, he's not
instead
gonna
of
fight to worry people. Yeah. I guess more often they can take
Nasty.
a 3-on-1 fight. They're gonna
Civ for
appreciate it. But
nasty,
that's
yeah.
perfect so far. That is perfect. So
Yeah, I thought
Nero
that was
pushed up, so it's like
that
you
was a
had a 3-man
possibility
defense
for
over
sure.
towards B.
I mean, Dan
They're
even
able to
said,
deal with the
Dan
2.
said it on a
Nero's like, all right,
stream or
I'm gonna
something
just
that
go
that was
towards
the
their
plan,
spawn. He found
and
a
then
couple
Yeah.
of kills, but is traded
things
out.
just
So
kind of
it's a multi-kill from
fell
Hydra to
into
get
place.
out of that trap.
Yeah,
It might get put right back
Damn
in
it.
it because he.
we're
Hydra's
kind of in
gonna
the
just go
kind of in the
see it. It's out,
blender
he
right
gets shut
now.
down. So good job rebounding after Hydra gets a few. Still dominating in the lives department. As efficient and as effective as the Thieves defense was, ROKKR one-upping him here. I mean, look at this, their front line. It is literally just stretched across like the lobby marker, and then
I mean, there's nowhere you can go, bro.
Just putting them in a body bag and holding them at bay. There's 30 seconds left to go, and there we go.
Shit.
There we go, now shooting. Okay, maybe this is the moment. We got
That's
Gio
not
making
ideal.
the play. We got Nero on the camera. I don't know who it is, but it's 7
That's
straight.
not ideal.
It comes to an end.
I mean, that was the ultimate spawn trap right there from
Watch, we're gonna touch
ROKKR.
though. How much you want to bet?
You had nowhere to go. Hydra is out, and he is no longer out. And okay, sometimes this is what ROKKR does, and you're getting it from every single player now.
No, that was utter
No,
domination.
it's fine. It's
utter
fine.
domination
We
from
wanted
ROKKR.
offense.
Showing
guaranteed
signs of
for
life.
Round 5. That's fine.
We'll see if it signs of life too late, or suddenly we see a very different ROKKR and a
After
very
we just
different
got
series.
Kentucky Fried on offense.
But that
Kentucky
was,
Fried. That was just like
6 in the
I
lives
don't
at the
even
end.
know.
It doesn't
We
get
just
better than
died.
that.
Never
This
mind.
is the big
I mean,
play
we were
from
in the
Gio. We haven't
blender.
seen much of that throughout
You're on stream. I
this
was gonna say
series, but
something else, but
we know Gio's capable.
We're in the blender.
Too many 4x multi-kills on the year, right? Just feels like there's always a trade, but those players are weak off spawn, not ready for that. My man's on.
Please
Eddie.
tell me we
He's
don't
put you
lose
down.
our first controller to
Nice
ROKKR,
play
bro.
now. Can they do something here on offense?
Please.
This would be I swear, everything we've been casting control-wise has been so defensive.
I know it's got to happen at some point, but
It's funny to hear Miles and Chance talk about
at
it.
least
Just
let
like
us
more
break the
Yeah,
record so
a little
FaZe
bit more
doesn't
50,
have
but
it.
in terms of Vault and Hasi,
it's just been
a lot of defense.
Yeah,
I wonder if there's a site where you can look at like Call of Duty
early
records.
first stage. It was so much offense, but teams.
I think there's
finally
like
did what you couldn't do what you could
the
do.
like the COD wiki and stuff where you can look at a lot of stuff like that, but I don't know how in depth it goes.
Pushes up close and personal. A little flank route coming in from Envoy. Make sure he doesn't turn it into a multi-kill at least. And Paul X's streak continues. He's 12-6 now on 4 straight.
Look at his foot. There
we go.
Ghosty finds an opening.
Yeah.
Hydra puts it down out towards
Okay.
Rock. And now they have a chance to trap them if they can deal with the final player.
Oh, chow that.
And that's one thing that ROKKR did really well in that last round. Like, there was a couple times there was one player remaining. Like, it was Ghosty once,
if he
it was
would have got
Hydra
that second
once.
one, that would have been crazy.
Every time it was that last player, they didn't allow them to like, get away, get a double.
Here we
just
go.
kept them
Set
up.
our own trap.
Yeah, Astro was that one.
Set our
player
own
who
trap, boys.
finally ends up winning that gunfight. We haven't had many of this. I know
One
this
pump.
is possible.
That's a one pump. That's a
This
one
trap, but
pump.
Both teams now taking swings
Damn, that's the one
at it. It was ROKKR last time. This time it's gonna be LA Thieves, but they're worried somebody got out B side. Well, that is the right call. So maybe not as good as they wanted.
Hello?
But Nero will at least pause the clock, and he's gonna be ready for Ghosty to be in that spot.
Poor Ghosty. The long run off
Oh, that's
spawn,
not
just
ideal.
Get gunned there. Now the opening from balcony for Estriel.
That's
got a
not
bump point.
ideal.
That's good.
Here we go. A chance to do it.
Wow,
Those
okay.
shots are nasty from Estriel. A little triple from him. Pause the clock. 24.7 to go. So despite the fact they got trapped in, it doesn't last too long, and you still have a chance for the extension and potentially a round victory.
It's actually a massive kill. Well, Paul's having
Oh, dude, if Paul would have got that kill, oh my god, I would have ended stream,
This is
bro.
ROKKR.
The
In a nutshell.
fadeaway.
Yeah, I mean, just one moment, and then I don't know what it is. They just all get going. It's just like they all start playing with this confidence.
Yeah. No, I didn't feel good about it after the first two matches because we didn't see any of those moments, but suddenly, here we go.
They've just got to the point where they're the ones setting the pace,
But that is ROKKR.
Yep.
and that's the
Maybe we've got
problem.
ourselves a series. They still got to win the map, though. It just came
Scratch gotta
flipping me
stay
off.
alive.
We'll see. They're finally playing, bro.
Oh my god.
Enough to feed. Life advantage is still there. With the time to go, this could come down to lives and see if they can keep this advantage. Now we're trying to pin the Thieves players in deep.
Nice
Flip the
still.
script from the early part of the round. If you're Thieves, you can't afford to go one
Get
for
eight.
one here.
Get eight.
Go.
Oh, Joe got awful timing there. There were two players. He was
love it.
watching Rock.
Romano, we're getting fried. We're getting fried right now.
He would have locked
nice,
that
Bill, let's
down,
go.
but that's going to allow Envoy to
All right,
push
get
up, and
active.
just all of a sudden
Get
now
active,
Envoy's up
Envoy.
5 in a row.
Paul just
Yeah, and that live
Paco
deficit you had
on
basically
Rock.
gone.
What?
Probably the biggest advantage ROKKR had. They're up 4 or so. Envoy hoping he wins that one, but be able to calm. There's 2 players through secret. Well, Hydra thinks he has the timing. Not going to work out for him. So you take a minor advantage again, starting to slip away again. No respawns remaining for Thieves. Just over 30
They did
seconds
say they
to
were
go.
lagging. Yeah, that was
Almost down to a 4 versus
that was
4.
2
That
maps
forward
ago
man will be
though.
number
So
8. That's Geo. Hydra playing right below him.
Cindy. Here we go.
It should come down
4v4.
to lives. The timing to be concerned as well. No respawns remaining for either side, and Envoy permanently out of the action.
And all 3 players from Thieves are here. They all 3 are here. You're a
Okay.
little bit split. Paul's
Get
on
a trade.
spawn,
that
but
trade,
he's
no
all
way.
alone. He's able to find another
Ghosty
double.
1v2.
Now it's a 1 versus 2. You felt like you needed this if you were a ROKKR. And again, it's just all 4 players step it up.
damn,
And they just
bro.
look different. I don't know. It's
There we
just
go.
like
How do we
all
not
of a
get
sudden,
that
everyone's just
trade?
getting multi-kills.
Yeah, no, honestly, like Paul X.
It makes no sense.
Paul X nearly just I mean, the first like 3 were kind of easy. Took a nice route, but dude, that little snapback as he like G-slid off the balcony. I'm like, who am I watching, bro?
He just put on a sub. He's like, I got this.
I hope not, Romano. At this point, like I said, I know that at some point we have to lose control. So like, I'm not really upset about that. But like, at this point, we have the opportunity to beat FaZe in a record right now. I want that fucking record.
We'll see you later.
I want the record.
Well, now
we have to win back-to-back offense.
Have a one-up on FaZe. That's what I want.
Might be no record for Thieves. It could end here. Well, the control streak they've got, the map streak they've got, all hangs in the balance. They gotta take an offense here.
Paco's getting slammed
right now. Get this to round 5. If they got any hopes of doing it.
Not ideal.
For Ghosty and working towards.
I mean, it would be nice to see what their actual stat lines are with the scoreboard, but Dan is 20 and 14. Yeah, not ideal for him.
There you go, Paco.
There you go.
Maybe to
3 dead.
Test this, and well, Gio's gonna find that double. But here's him the
what?
Triple.
How are we getting tripled every time?
He's got the pistol in hand. He's acted over, Chalet. Almost. But I mean, he saves his point.
Yeah, he sure does. He sure
How
does.
are we getting triple killed every time?
And it was a pretty good lives advantage for Thieves early on.
Ooh, shake your bake, shake your bake.
Oh,
We dance, we dive, we put you in the dirt. Ghosty could find nothing there. It's a shake and bake. A little bit too strong
I would have
for
summoned him.
And now we've got sub 60 to work with on this round. You're kind of all over the map right now if you're Thieves and trying to push
boys,
forward.
we got to figure something out here. There we go.
Do you, Envoy?
Dill always has the routes. He always has the routes.
Both of the superstar players. You wipe the board. You're back to step 1. The map streak.
Not ideal, bro.
Rockstar should just like, I don't know. Should we just skip ahead to where they're down 0-2 in a series and start the control?
Might have to. Might have to. We're not done yet, though.
Okay.
You're still okay lives-wise. You just need this minute.
Just getting all the trades. That's the hard part.
Most of his teammates coming off a spawn. Gio's going to go ahead and use a streak, so that's going to be Hydra's going to have to tuck his tail and get into garage. He's able to stay alive, though. Envoy gets a kill in the same sequence.
Fuck.
Astriel, Paul, straight headies.
Oh, team kill.
Teammate, though.
We'll see if that complicates things a bit, but
timing.
Zero's able to get in behind one. You've got to work forward to pause the clock. The
We
only
need
person
something
forward
here,
will
bro.
be Ghosty. Scrap and Hydra trying to work to get to position to
we
reinforce
go.
him. With that opening pick, you're
hit that shit.
onto the objective, but can you now get
Hit
the
it.
extension? You just need one
Big
more
win.
another big gunfight win for Ghosty.
Yeah, Paul wants that one back. Maybe wait for a teammate to rotate on over, but he's hoping for a freebie.
There we go.
Instead, he gets
Extension.
shut down, so minute extension. Streak's still alive for now.
For now, you need the round. Well, you'll have to take it in the round 5, but let's see if we get there. Bashing through doors and hitting shots.
Insane shots, bro.
Traded out though now to the 9.
That's the Jackal for you.
Oh, was he alive? Yeah. I thought both sides were eating bullets, honestly.
Just reloading.
All right. 1 tick done.
We got the tick, right? Okay, yeah.
Stun. Can he win it through the stun? Not gonna happen. Nice stun and check there from Nero.
Fuck,
The
dude.
sub-duo gets it done so far. Goshi is waiting and hold one side. Here to help from Arches.
Why do I feel like I'm watching a major right now? Like,
No, dude.
He's kind of out of the play for now.
This
He's
is an
thinking
online
one side. They
qualifier.
finally
We are
pushed through the other as he had given that up.
Oh, you didn't see his foot?
5v6.
Well, they pretty much know this is their last push, so what they're going to do is wait for Ghosty off spawn. Nero's going to try to maybe hunt Ghosty down.
We gotta go,
you
boys.
see the way number 4
We
split.
gotta
He's
go.
just worried about where Nero is. They're calling that out, and Envoy's going to get picked. So you just never really did a 4-man push. Well, here starts the play. Hydra's going to find one. You get on the point, but Scrap take you down. Hydra now somehow alive. Maybe if Nero's probably got a sub there. And well, Hydra keeps it going, but there's just not enough. Not enough.
Fuck, dude.
Streak ends, and ROKKR does what
God
they
damn
do.
it, man.
I have no idea. It needs to be some sort of law now. Like,
No, it does. I think
Of course, we can't have a one-up on FaZe, man. Fuck.
Partially like the curse of commentators, whatever you call it. The second you start like talking about a streak, dude, it comes to
I honestly had no idea.
It's just what happens. You talk about a streak, it goes
So it's
away.
your fault.
Yeah, no, it probably is. But then it's not all my fault.
I don't even mind losing the control. Like I said, we're gonna lose maps. It is what it is.
ROKKR.
I'm just mad that we don't have the one-up on FaZe, bro.
ROKKR.
Yep.
They get a map win, the series becomes much more interesting. And now, I mean,
yeah, Ramona, I'm not like I don't think they're worried about the fact that they lost the control. Like the second round, they just got put in the blender, like, and everybody on Minnesota was frying. So it's like there's only so much you can do. If you get put in that situation, even pro players, like, it's impossible to break out. But
there's like a multi-kill, and then they're all like, yeah, I could do that.
like I said, not getting that edge on FaZe is what bugs me.
I don't understand. No, I don't either. It's like they're sharing auras or something. Like one heats up and they all heat up together.
Weird too is like all of a sudden Minnesota just became Atlanta FaZe all of a sudden.
I'm not a brain or aura scientist, but there's got to be something going on.
It's literally because people talked about it. People brought it up.
It's absurd.
Dead ass, it's a jinx.
Just getting to their spots where they can make plays. This is the round that got them going. But yeah, then they win this next offense.
Thanks, CDL Intel. Go fuck yourself.
Again, like, this is kind of what you would.
Yeah, literally, bro.
That would have been gross if you got that.
But at least you're being challenged. You got some footage to go back and watch. What happened?
I mean, at least we're tied, but I hate being tied with FaZe. I want to beat them. I want to beat them. That's what I want.
Tied with FaZe, so 13 map wins in a row.
Yeah.
That Cold War team. Maybe more opportunities to take it, but yeah, no, it's just in the hard point. I think there were a couple doubles. That's it. Over the course of this one,
Paul had a couple of triples. Gio had a couple of triples. Nero. I felt every time he was in the feed, it was a double. I don't know.
Yeah, he was taking out Scrap and Hydra together multiple times. And now we start the series. Where are we headed for map 4, Joe?
We're headed to protocol. So again, like early in the series, you just haven't played a lot if you are ROKKR throughout stage 2. Just due to the vetoes again. You heard the desk kind of talk about it. I think this Thieves team, they know where their big focus is, because a lot of teams are just going to veto red card versus them in both. Like maybe you'll see some red card search from like a FaZe or a Carolina that'll play them on that. Yeah. But in terms of hardpoint, you're probably not going to play them on red card hardpoint.
No. So we'll go to protocol instead and see if ROKKR can keep the momentum going that they got in the map 3, and suddenly they are a top team in the world. I don't really get it, but
we got to go nuts on the protocol though.
It feels like the bounce
right?
back,
we got to go nuts on the protocol.
Dominate there down the stretch.
This is Minnesota's map pick.
They wake up a bit, hit another gear, and now we'll see if they continue to battle. But hell, even if you lose the series, like you at least feel a little better about it. Like got a map win. Show we could shoot with them a little bit, like
yeah, but we gotta figure out this problem.
No, I just don't. I don't know what it is. Like we've seen this with teams before. I just don't know that this consistently have we seen it with a team.
No,
not that I can think of. We've been doing this a long time,
and it's always like one thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Now we've seen like players like that 100%.
Not all 4.
Oh yeah, no. I think like I'm trying to think. Like Clayster's a big one. I think of all the time. Like Clay will be 0-10, and then I'd see him get like a nasty triple, and then I'm like, oh, Clay's gonna fry now. Like I remember talking about that a million times casting, like a player, but it wasn't always like Clay did that, and then the other 3 upgraded. Like maybe sometimes it happened more than I realized, but I don't know if it was like this. Because it's any of them just makes one highlight reel, and suddenly the confidence is there, the swagger for everybody. Well, the Thieves side still cheesing,
2 times.
It up and looking to continue the fight here onto protocol. We should
like, well, map 4?
Yeah, right. Last time I want to see map 4, they had to throw a map. That was not the case here. Can ROKKR do it, Joe?
All right.
I feel like
we need this one. We need this one, chat.
Good protocol in the past.
Who's your man? To watch, Joe. What's your heart tell you?
We need this one.
What's your heart tell you, Joe? Listen to your heart.
ROKKR?
Yeah, listen to your heart.
I'd go Estriel.
Okay.
But like,
they're gonna start singing that Celine Dion song.
It's all 4 of them.
No. This is one of those teams like throw stats out the window, throw records out the window.
I'd love to talk to like Dan, because I imagine he like loses his mind watching them.
Yeah, the type of player.
Yeah, Ramona. I mean, the scary thing is this is Minnesota's map pick, so
where they just have crazy win sprees and loss sprees.
Could be a bit of a mixy one, but.
Like their first scrim of the day is just like awful.
Fine, guys. We have a working scoreboard in hardpoint.
For now.
Hero tries to leap out the window, hits his
forehead. No, it doesn't break in hardpoint.
Maybe not the start you want.
It goes round to round.
Probably not.
Oh.
It's all Thieves.
That makes sense, actually.
In the hardpoint.
That makes sense.
And yeah, you could walk away with what? 40
I feel like this series is
P1,
also like
on any map. You're feeling
going
great
by
about
really
that.
fast, like even between each map.
Yeah, they can
Maybe
have
it's just me.
a
Like, I haven't
control
had
slip
time to
up,
go
or they can
peek.
have a hard point slip up. That's going to be the question here.
That just
Yeah, it kind of has gone pretty quick.
At that P1, you're going to have 40 seconds.
It kind of has gone pretty quick. I think especially compared to like yesterday. Yesterday was rough.
There, and then Estriel is pushed on up. So you're actually in a really good early setup here.
Oh, sorry for ROKKR since they were getting belted the first 2 maps. I mean,
Yeah, no, that's insane.
these guys are pros though. We can't be feeling sorry for nobody.
Difficult to deal with, but obviously tons of time.
We
to
can't
get
be
back-
feeling sorry for
to
nobody.
get back into it, but we'll see where things usually get interesting. It'll be 3 and 4. 2 doesn't usually turn into a ton.
Let's see how we do on this
We'll see if
P2.
ROKKR
That's
can do
typically
just that. Paul X is full
the
on
hard
head on a
points we
swivel,
struggle
be
with the
help
most is our
top in form of
P2s.
Ezreal.
Well, that was like the best setup I think early we've seen for a P2.
Yeah,
Like
no,
in
And
a
it's like
very
every
long
P2
time.
map,
Had to deal
or
with
like every
Estriel
map,
and Geo
the
pushed
P2
up.
W
These
nade.
doors in windows keep getting in the way of ROKKR, but yeah, at least find the early 24.
Finally, it's broken up though, and you'll still have left side control. You have since the get-go if you are Thieves from the opening spawn. They've locked down that side of the map. So you're.
I think the other thing too with the control was once they got put in that blender, I think they kind of got off their rhythm a little bit. I think if they can get that rhythm back, we'll be all right.
Still kind of playing towards front house, but it still looks so weird on the map. I know it happens.
I mean,
but
shit,
it
we
just
100
looks
point
so
clubbed them
stupid
first map.
every time I see it.
Yeah, I don't think it should happen.
Well,
but
something
either way,
also
they deal
seemed
with
to,
it.
like,
They don't allow Paul
just
to make an
flip
impact.
with
It looked like
ROKKR,
just someone had an idea.
The control
that
map
could
and then
happen.
this
Well, yeah,
map.
because they were pretty far pushed up in house, but
It seems off.
still.
Still, Josie though on a 5 spree, you bounce back a little bit if you were ROKKR.
Yeah, I feel like that could be like that rhythm thing or like that flow. He kind of
Yeah, like the last 25 or
probably
something
just
like
got
that,
a
so
little bit
basically
out of his flow.
6 straight for Ghosty.
He's 2 and 7 right now.
He's having a hell of a series, and maybe a cruise is looming. for
Protocol
him.
is Dan's
He's
map though.
in the
He
rope route,
seems to play really well on Protocol.
sub in hand and trying to make the play with about 15 or so seconds.
He's on a 7.
Think about the P4
7?
and
What
who's
the
gonna get
fuck?
there
I mean, if he
first.
can get some hill
You win the big
time,
fights around the point you
maybe
take
get a
this
kill
time
on
if
the
you're
hill,
Thieves.
that
So first
would
down,
be
they're
ideal
obviously
here.
going to be ROKKR. Now,
Yeah,
can-
Estriel's been there for a few seconds
They need
now.
this. They need this. They get broken here out of the opener and turns to Thieves time. This map is probably done.
No, we'll see if they can hold on. And Josie's on 7 in a row. So the problem is they broke here. He may have a streak for the next P1. We'll have to see if he ends up getting that. But here's the big hold. Josie was taken down.
Nice shot.
And there is all 4. It's behind Paul and
Scrap
Estriel.
had his knife out.
They needed that so badly
4 and
because
10
you
right
were
now.
down 50 or so. That's an instant break. Another 50 points. You're down 100 to this Thieves team and a hard point. I don't know if you're coming back from that, but now you.
Yeah, definitely not ideal
the
scenes
hold here at the money.
from Paco here.
This is looking to be perfect, and if it is, I mean, we'll even have a lead change here. And as you said, Ghosty didn't get that streak. So
I don't know if he did. We'll have to see because he might have gotten some objective time.
Okay, yeah, I guess we'll see.
Yeah, we didn't check his
Yeah, I don't think he
POV
did.
quite yet, but still holding this down is Geo. He's gonna get a double. 15 seconds left. You can actually take the lead here, but I'm not
Damn,
sure
Scrap.
they have it 'cause they went for that
Okay.
pretty late. Did Thieves? No, they don't. Okay, so they just hit the final 15. They said we
Okay.
can break P1, no problem.
Okay, well, I did a really good job at the first
Ooh.
P1. Nice shots there from Ghosty to clip
Wish I could
ahead
do that.
inside of the point.
My
They got,
gun
what,
would have
43
went
seconds,
sky
I think
high.
it was, in the first P1. Just
Literally,
utterly
bro.
dominated.
And everybody says
Locked
this is
down
a
left
game
side
where
of
the
map
gun has
throughout
no
all of
recoil.
it.
My
Split
shit
P2
would
as
not have
well.
done
They're
that.
Fantastic opening, but
Bro,
because
I
of a great
swear, I
P4
put the
hold,
same
you're right back into
attachments
it
that
if
the
you're
pros
ROKKR.
use, and my gun, I
Still been
shoot
trailing the
circles.
entire
Yeah,
map,
it's
but
just not the same.
still, you're in the battle. Despite the fact, I mean, Nero's on.
They gotta get a break here.
You gotta have a good right stick a little bit.
Somebody's got to find something. You even have the left side, right? You have top ammo. You have the windows to hopefully get angle in. I mean, Thieves are perfect here.
You
Yeah,
play
no,
on
the P1
PC,
has been
right?
very,
With the
very good to him.
controller?
Finally,
Yeah.
get a challenge slide out.
You
You're
play with
down a
the
second.
PlayStation
There we go.
controller?
Finally on the
Yeah, I
board
play with the
inside of
PS5
P1.
controller.
Hydro
I use
left
a
lineup really for
a
Thieves.
scuffed
It's still in the
PS5.
fray.
Do you shoot with
Just
your
enough to
bumpers
keep
or with
it
your
close.
triggers?
It's really-
With my
I think it makes the
bumpers.
plays probably late in this
I
one.
used to shoot with my triggers, but then I switched it like a while back.
And we'll see now with Thieves.
See,
kind of
I've
the P2
always
setup,
shot
what can
with
they do?
my
'Cause ROKKR was
triggers.
good opening 30 or so,
But
but
everybody says
eventually
I
got
need to
broke.
switch to bumpers.
What can Thieves now do with the early setup?
If It kind of depends on the controller you have. If you have a controller that like allows for your triggers to be kind of like not necessarily like the hairpin, but just like they don't go down all the way, there's technically a faster response time. But if you don't have that, then yeah, it's probably like better to have the bumpers, but it's really just preference. Like it's such a small difference that it's kind of tough to tell.
Maybe this week I'll try out bumpers. It's just gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna have to get used to it.
Yeah.
Not just, like, play 2 games and be like, this is stupid.
Yeah. The first PS5 controller I used, like for Scuff, it was like the mouse click for it, and that was crazy. Alright, we gotta lock in. ROKKR's bringing this shit back.
You're missing scrap. You're missing scrap.
A name?
I'm getting Taro though. I'm winning on Swirl. I see you in the back. Front door too. Oh my front door.
Okay.
Play new. It's fine. Play new. I'm in here. I have your trainer. Convoy. You might reflect me back, I think. I don't twice in there. I hit him twice in there.
Yeah, Hydra's having a rough one. 12 and 20. It's not what you want to see from him.
Close. I'm playing off you. Just tell me if they flat in. I'll be right. Oh, he's going down.
There we go. It's huge.
Alright, we hold this.
Big time here.
Second big door. Something. Oh, they one dead. I'm doing that too. They have 2 trophies. We can stun in. They're fun and grenades. One back grenade. They're trophies are spiral.
Back to it, still a tight game. Battle here at the Money Hill. Paul X trying to be the difference, but he will drop. Still have Estriel and Geo up, and there's the break in, and you're nodding your head.
Damn,
You're
I mean, that's good time for Minnesota.
Yeah, I love the listen there just towards the end. Just that last little, Paul's like, yo, both their trophies are spiral. Throw, stun, get in. I mean, there was a chance there for ROKKR to potentially hold this full 60, but it was a triple spiral hit that kind of caught ROKKR off guard. But again, they find the break. And well, they're within 5.
Can they close it out late? We get to the 3rd set of rotations, and P1 has been very good to Thieves. Can they get a ton of time here? Maybe put this one out of reach. You cannot allow these P1s to go the way they have been. Coming up with some big kills. Trophy going clutch. That is a tough
W trophy
for Nero.
W trophy.
Player 5 on the map.
Point, they get blessed.
Yeah, you're just thinking, you're looking at this scoreboard, like we have to, like, if Hydra's minus 11 now, you're hoping to find the victory. If he's doing this and they're still winning maps, good luck. But they do get in. Paul again with a double. Paul has really stepped it up this second half of the series. Estriel's been consistent throughout. It's just those other 2 guys. We know Nero and Geo. They both to be multi-kill monsters. Can they step up towards the last couple of hills of the game?
Yeah, Nero's had a ton of doubles. I know he's on the best map, but when he's getting kills, they have been multis. Speaking of multis, it was 2 for Ghosty for
All right, we gotta lock down this P2.
Anytime, so again, this time we Thieves with kind of that.
Yeah, Romano, I agree. Hydra he's getting.
We'll see if that's
he's
the
getting
case here.
poo-poo
They
done.
find the first 2, so a little bit more comfort time this time.
Nice. There we go.
3 now down. Last guy is going to be Geo.
Nice.
There we go. Huge.
This looks much better than the first attempted hold, and
he's trying to get.
It's going to come down to who made the plays late. So far, it seems to be Thieves.
Yeah, they do have top mid control though. Estriel was able to find Envoy.
I mean, he at least layers it a little bit.
Pressure, but there's a quick trade. Hydra right off spawn. The rest of ROKKR went down though. He was hoping that was a double hit alongside Estriel, so now you're just gonna you have to flood front.
Nice.
That is a problem.
There we go.
Where you are spawning.
God, it was about the P1, but it's going to be a P2 that closes it out.
Down,
this
Ernie.
has been
Ernie,
perfection from Thieves. Last time insta broke. This time locking it down. One
we didn't want that record. Fuck that
enough.
record.
It's a Thieves win. It's not perfect, But it's a 3-1
Not our best showing, but
ROKKR did show some signs of life despite getting just too late. That's why you can't do this. Yeah, no, 100%. They got slaughtered in the first two.
Yeah, I'm not worried. I'm not worried about Paco.
Go toe to toe.
Hey, Destiny, you know the best part about it? Paco just went
plays late. Wants a perfect hole from Thieves to close it.
Yeah. Like which is always great to see.
No, it's maddening. It's
we love it. We love it.
As well, just trying to figure it out. But
yeah, it's just like a mental thing in the sense like they just think they can always turn it on. So it's just like, I don't know, they're not playing. We're like, oh, it's all right. We'll turn it on eventually.
Would have been nice to get the record as well, but you know, I'd rather see us lose now than see us lose at the major. So
we'll just get back to land. Yeah. Like they just think like, oh, we'll always.
That's something that you know, guys need to work on. I'd rather it happen now than happen at the tournament.
Someone will figure it out,
or not.
But you challenge you on this game for
that's my go.
They probably wanted a tough match.
Hell yeah, that guy's on my fantasy team. Let's go.
Something to go over before the major.
Yeah, I mean, it's a conversation we've had
+6 in map 1.
We've seen probably,
positive. He went 9 and 1 in
second places. Like they just kind of cruise through a qualifier and
we
then
love that
when it gets to tournament time. Like
26 and 20. He was the only one to go positive in control on our team.
They've gone like a 4 and 3 or a 5 and 2.
And then he went positive 4
in that
they
really had to fight and win him through game 5.
There goes, he's my MVP.
More reps turns out to maybe more success to land. Not always the case, but yeah, I assume you don't want to be in total cruise control. Like, yeah, it's a confidence boost in some ways.
It's just like if you're like the coach. I mean, it's just human nature, right? Like, you're just kind of flowing. Yeah. So you get a little bit unfocused, and then all of a sudden you're in a loser's bracket.
Let's see who we got for the interview, huh?
There was a speed bump, a Nero side speed bump. They eventually went through, and they take it. So 3-1 victory there for Thieves. They'll get it done. Second match done. We'll continue on. Hi, Chris Puckett.
We are but sacks of meat, Joe. It's not their fault. Let's take a look at what went down in a game 4 because Ant was getting fired. The green room could feel the energy shifting towards Minnesota. LA took us back to reality at the end, Ant.
Brother, if they were to have won this game, we would have went to a Game 5 protocol where these only had 1 rep on it. Would have been electric. We were robbed of an amazing Game 5, but let's talk about Game 4. Also played by both teams, honestly, throughout. We saw some huge breaks. I think it really came down to down low bottom computers, and LA Thieves just burrow through Spiral. Like all of them. Estriel slides in for a trade, and unfortunately, it's just one that doesn't go his way. They lose a chunk of time there where, I mean, that's pretty much what they were gambling on. I was trying to get a huge hold here, and we go into P1 where, you know, LA Thieves were just dominant all game long. With their P1 setups, they had gun control the entire time, and ROKKR could just never gain any control. You see Estriel trying.
I could just see Destiny just opening the front door.
The fundamentals weren't really outside of Minnesota ROKKR, but I do need to say, like, this map for Hardpoint to me still proved that Minnesota ROKKR could be an upset team. I think they played that first P3 really well, holding it from the front to kind of put themselves back into the game, and then also having that early run towards PC.
Scrap chirping?
Towards computers. Sorry, I wrote it down on PC.
We love it. We love it.
Computers. But they had a really good follow-up of computers on that side, and then as Ant touched on earlier, like
got 70 points for the boys.
During the middle half
Hell yeah.
Game. It was just unfortunate. It was a little bit too late.
7-0, a perfect run. LA
Hell yeah.
Done in the qualifier. Well, everyone except for Scrap, who now joins us live in the winner's circle. Scrap, what's up, dude? We got to it quick. I wanted to get you right away because Minnesota made it close around the 200-point mark in that game number 4. What's it like playing against that team in particular?
What's it like playing against them? Nothing much. They don't really show anything special, if I'm going to be honest. They kind of just play like a normal team. But I think the 200 mark on the map 4, like, we just weren't holding the big rotations.
Ant, you hear that? They're just a normal team, bro.
Yeah, they come from LA Thieves. Yeah, I would assume everybody feels like just it's a normal team. They're just dominant. Follow-up question to that, you know, for you guys, the listening was absolutely incredible. Like, is that something you guys have been working on, your communication? Because it was A+, my man.
Yeah, honestly, I think just communication in general is just a massive part of just having a good team. I think that talking to someone like you're just having a conversation on the map really just helps everyone around the map get freer kills and just more kills in general. And then obviously more kills equals, you know, more free space on the map, and it's obviously just easier. So I just think comms is a very big thing for our team.
Absolutely. Scrap, there's not much I can ask you about in-game at this point. You guys are looking unreal. So I want to ask you out of game, what do you guys do with y'all's free time? Do y'all do anything outside of VOD review together?
Rocket League every night
how excited are you for Texas, and do you have any recommendations?
Yeah, you know, I'm not a good person for food recommendations. I don't really like the food out here. I'm not going to be honest. Maybe ask someone else, but
he's not going to be honest.
I got into darts recently. You know, obviously a lot of people got into darts, but I be playing people online. I get ran. But
That's not what I expected to come out. You gotta fake it till you make it, dude. I bet you'll be great at it in a couple months.
Scrap, can I ask you one final question? You guys are the top
I'll go play
dogs.
darts with
You're
Scrap.
7-0, but everyone is talking about a team that is playing for
I'll go play
12th.
darts with you, Scrap.
Are you annoyed to have all this optic talk going on in the background, distracting from your guys' success, or is it nice to be able to just take care of business while the fans are focused on something else?
Under the radar.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah. You know, obviously Optic not having a great stage, but you know, as a competitor, I don't care. I don't care. Let's make them even worse. You know what I mean? But as a you know, fan of the COD scene, you know, it's always good when they're doing good. But I'm sure they'll bounce back. We'll see. I don't know about this guy though.
Should Paco keep the stash or shave it before Major 2? What do you think?
No, Paco needs to keep his French aura. Come here, show him the stash, bro. Show him the stash.
No.
It is strong. Them LA boys having fun.
I agree, though. He's got to keep that aura.
Perfect run through Major 2.
Thanks, guys. Have a good one. See you at the Major.
They already won a minor. Will they win the major? You have to find out next weekend if you're an LA Thieves fan. For now, though, you can relive some of their best moments from the day. It's your Scott play of the game, and it wasn't a long game. 250 to less than 100 points. Whenever a pro team does this to another pro team,
yeah, GG's Romano.
We do 100 points.
It's a little bit closer than what we might have expected today, but a win's a win, and I'll take it.
Gift of it all on this map number 1. Just beautiful stand-up. It's so funny to me to see how they went from like one of the worst.
Is the next one the Ravens and Falcons? Yeah, that's gonna be a snoozer. That's gonna be a snoozer.
Yeah, I think that moves them to 60% or higher on every single map. They're just ridiculous, man. I mean, this was a masterclass every rotation.
Is it LAG? Oh yeah, FaZe.
Yeah. And the listening, I mean, music to my ears. Go back and listen to that listen.
That would be insane.
Or a second win. They have a win?
Yeah, because Vegas and Optic are the only ones who don't. So that's why I'm interested in the match tomorrow for LAG versus Optic.
You've all been waiting for Falcons looking to set a record of their own and
Falcons to win so bad.
Or not. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I do too. I just don't see it happening.
No, I don't either.
They gotta win at some point, right? I mean, their best bet was against LAG or Optic, and they lost both. So like,
upgrade your game with the Scuff.
I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it's gotta happen at some point.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Not until they make some roster changes, that's for sure. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I gotta pee.
So am I. Yeah, I'm good.
All right, chat. We'll be right back.
This has been a great round. Oh no.
And here is the spawn trap potential blender, but a minute and 45 to get out of it. You just gotta get some trades. You gotta get some trades, any trades. 1 or 2 trades, please.
Wait, good luck. No, 1 point out. 2 now. Gonna get his 8th kill in a row. Oh, right into Hydra. Awakening has just spawned, for God's sake, man.
That's messed up.
Number 1. Will Exner do something unbelievable? Check the corner. What a win! Wow! Oh, Exnid, what a... He's feeling himself after that.
Really early on in this game, to understand how to develop team-based hits, it's not there. Nice nade from Joe to Thieves. 22 and 11 to Joe, waiting for the regen. Dashy can't find him. Still alive in the back, Optic cleaning up kills, but Joe's now on kill number 46. 48 and 25 for Joe to Thieves.
Cammy, last man 1v3. Good luck, mate. 30 seconds causes a whole lot of problems here, and no, he hasn't. 1v1! Cammy. Oh my god. Oh, it's a 1v1! But a Cammy wants to get 4 in a row. Can he make it 5? And can he get another round as well? 1v1. Can Cammy strike twice?
Chat. No, Zeke's back. Let's talk crap real quick before
Where he's back.
to backgrounds. Again, a situation right now.
Oh, hey, Zeke. There, you're back.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, man.
Yeah, I totally didn't just hear all that.
My bad.
All right, we got ourselves a snoozer. Back to back.
Back-to-back snoozers.
Back-to-back snoozers, folks.
Bro, you saw Sky say that he can't even join another team until Major 4 qualifiers?
No.
You didn't see that?
No.
Yeah.
The 2025 Vegas
So LAG is just
Falcons
keeping him
team
locked
pack is
in?
available now. Each
Yeah,
pack
until
includes
Major
home
4
and away
qualifiers,
operators,
he can
as
play
well
on
as this
another team.
spray to let them know
What?
who was here.
Yeah.
It was a Falcon.
Why?
Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
That's insane, bro. They're not playing him.
Bro, I love when Zuma does his like remix of this song.
Oh. He does this shit like every time, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Hey, Romano, I respect it, bro. Yeah, these matches are not really something I'm looking forward to, so I completely understand.
Romano, we're just waiting for the 100 Thieves Marvel Rivals match to start.
Yeah, we got a little bit of time until that starts. It's probably gonna be like 4-ish my time, I think. So we got about an hour, I want to say.
Yeah, we have about an hour and.
It's the Ravens taking on
Hour
the
and 20
Falcons.
minutes.
Welcome back, everybody.
Yeah.
This could be another 3-0 or a game 4.
Yeah, Romano, I won't be streaming the major because I'll actually be at the major, but I'll catch you in the next one. Have a good one, brother.
To find success in hard points. So much, in fact, that
Hi, Kendall.
It's been 24 maps without a win,
Cool,
nameless,
said
and
I.
that is a CDL record.
Yeah, that might be just a pro Call of Duty record.
He's in the
honestly.
Discord,
They
so.
have to win a hard point. We have to see one go
Well,
through the
I'm
hoop,
in-
fellas. They've been so
I'm
close
in the
over that
Discord,
200-point mark.
technically.
Today has to be the day.
Falcons have been struggling, but Carolina have been bouncing back
We're
after
watch
starting with
partying
back-to-back
together.
losses in the Major 2 qualifier. They showcased what they can do in our minor and on their winning ways, Allie.
Yeah, for Carolina Royal Ravens, it's just been consistency, right? They have just been consistently been a very solid team
Yeah, they
across
won
every
3-1.
game mode. Even when it comes to tournaments, online LAN, it doesn't matter. And that's what makes them a
Yeah, they're
very
number one
scary
seed
team.
going into the tournament.
biggest question now, though, is if they can take it to the next
They-
level against some of
I
these
believe
top teams. You can see
the
that
Boston
loss to
matchup is
Toronto
locked in,
Ultra.
right?
That's technically a team that is considered to be, if on the same
So,
level, if
the
not
Thieves-
below them. LA
Thieves
Thieves
played
again
Boston
handed a 0-3 loss. So
round
for them
1
right now,
at the major.
it's just about pushing past that
Yeah.
final little bit
Or
of ceiling
Thursday.
to start contending for championships. Because right now, it's
Yeah.
not a championship roster to me, but
What
could
time?
be if they break that ceiling.
No, not yet. We probably won't know until after tomorrow.
TJ was top 10.
Yeah.
So are they both?
Yeah, I mean, I would say after coming out of Major 1, I had TJ in my top 10. I think Gwen has outshined
Oh yeah,
them
Gold, you
throughout this
missed it.
qualifying
Since
stage.
I'll be
And to
gone,
what Allie's talking
Kendall
about,
said
that's
when
how
she's
you get to
available,
that next
she'll
level, right? Like,
try
the
to watch
fundamentals
party
are
the
down.
matches.
You got the right dynamic.
Let's
You've
go,
been amazing
W
in search. Your
girlfriend.
control is top notch, and your hard point map pull
He
is
said, "Let's
fantastic.
go,
You
W
performed in the
girlfriend."
pressure moments, 5-1 in Game 5. Now the individuals need
She
to
does
take
work
a
on the
step,
weekends, though,
because
so
that's
she
how
might
you
not
beat
be able
Atlanta.
to get
That's
like
how
all
you
of them,
beat
but
Thieves. And so far, Gwen has done just that.
With a win,
yeah, she
Carolina
said she'll
locks
do
up
what
a
she
top
can.
4
Oh, is
seed
she
on
not
the
going
other
with you?
side. Falcons
No.
know they're probably going to be
gotta
starting
work.
in that lower bracket, but it's all about
L job.
experience, and they've shown that they can take
It's just
wins
because
off
we
of
have
top
other stuff that we're
squads.
doing
Take a
over the
look
summer
at the
that
lineup
is
because
gonna take a
in Saudi Arabia, you
decent
do
chunk
not
of time,
practice
so
respawn.
she's
Even
trying to
Search
kind of
has
like
played
balance
6v6.
what she takes
They
off
have
and what she
come over
doesn't.
And they have been bullied at
Yeah,
hard
that's
point.
fair.
Control though and Search is where we've seen them take some dubs.
Control is probably where their strength lies right now.
So
They
that's
play tomorrow, right?
Won in the last
7.
5, but they're starting to
Yeah,
push
they
the
play-
limits, right? They're starting to put in
They're
some
from
maps.
Minnesota or
They've been
Vancouver?
playing a lot of Hacienda
Vancouver.
recently. Haven't been finding a lot of the
I meant
success,
Minnesota.
but
They
at least
play
they're trying to
Vancouver,
test
that is what I
themselves and
meant.
test their map
Oh,
rules
okay.
and the way that these scrims can translate.
Well, that'll
to
be
matches
interesting,
sometimes.
seeing how
So still
they
some
played
potential
against us
here,
today.
Still some talent,
Yeah.
but obviously it's a very tall road to climb.
Okay, this is a
I'm
very
trying to see
important
if it's
part of the show,
locked in.
Nameless and Allie.
What is it?
But I'm not going to tell you why. It's maps and modes. Lock in right now as you walk me through the numbers. We have Vault, Protocol, Hacienda, Vault.
I mean, you just go Carolina Royal Ravens. You're just looking at this and you're like, they get one of their better hard points. They get one of
yeah, I just had that
S&Ds,
after
and
my
they get
walk.
one of their better controls. It's hard because their map pool is fairly 50-50 across the board. On the side of Vegas Falcons, I'm looking at that protocol control. They're 0-2 on
I didn't realize you still had
reps,
some.
So they're trying to push their limits just a little bit, but not much you can say.
Yeah, a lot of reps on the vaults if you're Vegas Falcons, right? And I do feel like vault just gives you like the best chance to win if you're Falcons. Like, rotate, and you don't really have to push out too far. Kind of just hold and find your kills, right? So for Vegas, maybe some opportunity there, but you're just playing against such a fundamentally sound team, it's going to be so tough.
To spice up our Scuff Pick'ems, I've done us all the honor and chosen the Royal Ravens. So the question is, if you want to earn your point, is it a 3-0, 3-1, 3-2 for the team in blue?
Ooh. 3-0. I think I'm going to sit on a 3-0.
3-0.
Yeah.
Ant? 3-0, without question, Swift.
I don't know. They could take one. I don't know. I'm sticking with it, though.
You sure?
I'm sticking with it.
Yeah, the potency.
Final chance.
Final answer.
What do you have, Chris?
I also have a 3-0. Final chance. Let's get into it.
Thank you, squad. Thank you.
Well, Hydra went crazy in the map one. I mean, he played well to start off the series. He kind of just dropped off at the end. So
you had a moment.
It makes sense that he still went positive.
As we were leaving one of the many events we've worked here. What did TJ say to you?
It's not locked in
that
how we play
particular instance.
He said a lot.
It's not locked in?
TJ is a very funny guy.
Oh,
I think
shit.
an underrated part
So
of,
who's
like,
the
TJ's
other
game
one then?
He
Is
really
it
is just like instant.
Miami?
If you ask him a question,
Oh,
he'll
Minnesota.
hit you with something funny just straight away.
Play them first round? Oh,
Dodging the
shit.
question.
Potentially.
Because I don't know how to phrase it without cursing, and I'm trying to think of the language.
If they lose against, if they get 3-0'd by Vancouver, we would
Let's
play
just say that.
Minnesota.
Like, he has been, I'm
if
not
they
kidding,
win at
he has
least
been
one map
fearing
against
this
Vancouver,
matchup
then we
now
would play Boston.
for weeks. He's like, we're going to be the first
Okay,
to lose
I
to
don't
dude.
think
Like, I
they
just know
would
it.
3-0.
Like, no, you're not, TJ. You're going to be okay. You
Or
have
get
Gwyn. You
3-0'd.
have Gwyn online. You're going to be great.
Yeah, like chill, Teach, chill. But he is a very honest character, man. I mean, remember we were in there was the
wait,
Miami
did I do
major
the
last
math
year,
right?
and we got knocked in. Hey, Teach, who's the easiest kill in the league? And without any hesitation,
Gotta do some more calculations.
Wow, didn't even think
I did the
about
math
it.
wrong. We're playing Boston
From the
first
hip.
round.
From
Guaranteed?
the heart, if you will. Here we go, folks. Round number
Oh,
one,
my-
Vegas Carolina Royal Ravens.
I just know how much better TJ would be at
I know,
my
same,
job
Destiny.
than
I thought
am, and I'm
I
so
thought
jealous. I
Gio
wish I had
went
that kind of
positive as
talent,
well.
That kind of skill, just like Exnid does. Exnid also
guaranteed.
gross on the
There's
map,
no
nice
way-
little
there's no way
two-piece
other
to
teams
kind of
can-
kick things off for Falcons, but no time being collected just
So
yet.
then,
The
is
opening
Minnesota
salvo, opening
on
battle is gonna
the
continue
verge
to
of
boom.
losers, or they're still guaranteed winners? It's just placing.
Again, like,
Okay.
no kills just yet.
They'll be like the
Mechanically
7th
wonderful to
seed.
watch. Like very, very smooth, very fun gameplay. But
So
right
then
now,
would
an
that be
interesting
our side of the
situation
bracket
for
or the other
Vegas
side?
Falcons, and the Ravens
Should be other
are
side,
a
right?
little late, unfortunately, though, for whom he's not going to get too
No,
much
that
right
would be
this
on
live.
our
Wixel,
side.
great
1-8,
damage into TJ,
2-7,
thanks to Gwyn for the trade.
3-6,
15 seconds off the rip here for the Ravens.
Wait, but FaZe would be
now
too,
looking
and
at
they,
P2 as
from
well.
what they showed the other day,
Slasher.
FaZe was on the other side of the
Slow
bracket.
and steady, a crossover towards the new spawns, but not going to help
1-8.
whatsoever. And Exnid peels him like that.
2-7. Yes, they would be on the
We're
opposite
going
side.
to P2, where Falcons might not have any time on
Okay,
the old
okay.
P1, but they have a decent
And then,
setup, and it's
I don't
not getting
know
broken
how
down.
it works, but they showed
No
too
one is
that
actually in the
Vancouver should be
backdrop
on
block
that side
their
as well.
spawn,
So I mean,
King's gonna have eyes on his
if
Gwyn's taking
the
the
three
front place, you
teams
see
that
the
we
tight spawn
seem
coming
to have
towards
struggled with the
P2,
most are all on the same side of the bracket, and it's not our side,
Everyone gave up on the back spawn, so Gwyn's a
that should be nice for us.
has been broken.
So
Yeah, it has been broken. Bad news.
would-
though.
it's
Spawn's
probably
still
gonna
real
be-
close to the back end for the Falcons as they approach the hard point. Gwyn empties his pockets. A couple of shots out of his jackal. And he's still holding the time. No one really
trying
able
to
to make
look at
much
the
happen on the other
standings,
side of the map. And King
hard
is
to-
doing just that, taking
Yeah.
his sweet time, waiting for the perfect
One
moment now
plays
to
eight.
hit this one player in the hard point.
and then
Coverage there from
4
Slasher far.
plays
And there's the contest for a moment dealt with. Gwyn
2
finds
plays
2.
7.
Final trades will come to a close. 20 odd seconds here remaining on the time, and it's going to go to the Falcons.
Wait.
You know, I think I just respect Dahum's game in the sense that a lot of SMGs
No,
is very
isn't-
fast. They like run it down. They just want to get kills. But 3 and 3 this early on, I mean, we're just making sure we're keeping things nice and slow. The pace is okay, but as the Des mentioned, Carolina, very fundamentally sound.
LAT.
Slasher already posted up top bar. Guys like Gwyn roaming around the middle of the map. TJ's picking up all the cuts. So
Oh, no.
Carolina, a well-oiled
He's going through it.
machine. They have everything
I'm going
covered. But
through
Slasher's
it.
gonna fall.
He's
Wixel
going
picks
through
up
it,
2 nice
folks.
kills.
2
And
would
there
be
you go.
phase.
P3 time and the left side spawns. Falcons in a good spot.
That's absolutely perfect so far. Teacher going to try to take a route, try to break this setup as best he can. Oh, Wixel, you had it covered, son, but not only did you go down, but your trophy went just as fast. Wow, Vegas Falcons now Opportunity to make something happen. Tej and Gwyn find there. Slasher on the outside as well. You've been pushed all the way back, Tao, to the art. You're going to be spawning there as well. So Falcons, you've lost hard point time. You're looking good for the next point as well, but you would love to get the Ravens off of this for now. See if they can bounce back and survive this moment. Ravens, what a play.
Hey, that's
asking you shall receive. Got
3
him
dead.
off the time. TJ though. Unspotted, unchecked.
TJ's making a play though.
To get through. Number 4 does turn, so they have
Okay,
the awareness.
they
There
read
you
it though.
go.
They
Maybe
read
he
it though.
did spot him, or the awareness is on point. But to whom? One of the biggest kills you're going to see of the map. They've at least maintained those left side spawns, and they have all 4 players here to hold this money hill.
It's fantastic. Falcons have locked down this part of the map. Wonderful spatial awareness.
God, everybody's just so close in the middle of the
You can't ask for more there.
Yeah.
On the outside as well. So now all the members of the Falcons are the inside. The last man left alive in the fight is upstairs. Has to make something happen in a big way. Can't get it done. Vivid cleans him out. So that is going to be the perfect break on one of the more impenetrable hills here in Black Ops 6.
Yeah, I mean, look, perfect setup as well. Everybody in the right spots and just not a single gunfight to be found. So, unideal, but you know, the concept is at least there, and I love a good concept.
Just the idea of a concept, Chancellor, or the concept of a concept, if you will, is going to get you far. It's going to get you real far. Final few moments here, though. Falcons are in. A little bit of time going towards their name. And again, the scrap, you can survive off a scrap. I mean, it's not like you're nutritionally dense, but you just need something in it to satiate the hunger that you have for victory. And right now, the Falcons, I mean, they're on the precipice of a incredible turnaround here. They just have to start to string these hard points together. They've been unable to really take back the lead from the Ravens. It doesn't help.
I don't think Ultra can fall further.
Is this tech? He's going to start getting the Semtex to explode quicker by shooting them? Is that how we're evolving? Dude, TJ
Wait, what was it? Sorry.
Is a savant.
Yeah.
But I don't think Ultra can fall further than the 4 seed, so they would be on our side.
Slasher v. Whom. Top catwalk. Falcons still in control of the hard point.
And then
King traded out the battle.
Which they've been kind of hit and miss, I feel like.
This protracted battle continuing to take place over on this side of the map. And again, Gwyn has had enough of the shenanigans. Forward he goes. A smooth aim across
if Vancouver
over to Tej. Nothing.
If Carolina
nothing survives.
This,
nothing can stand in his way.
Jump all the way to the 2 seed.
Nearly nothing.
What?
The break is there, but Falcons are still holding it together for as long as they can.
Games yet, so.
Oh, okay.
I mean, listen, they bottled the last P2 rotation.
But I mean, FaZe plays LAG, and then who do they play tomorrow?
3 out of the 4 Carolina Ravens players going to be spawning over towards New. So Gwyn is completely out of the picture. And Exton at least gives you an entry.
Yeah.
So Falcons have the main advantage here. Pumping the brakes just a little
Falcons
bit,
are down
but
by 5.
at least you're going to block those backside spawns and get
It is kind of crazy that Falcons are keeping it somewhat close.
A couple more fights up front. Exton does. Pinch is now on. Slasher with his gun at the ready on the back line. Oh dear. Attention now. Paul Tej though holding it down. Here comes the next 2. Oh, he gets one more in the life as well. But the break is there.
They did break.
35 seconds on this extremely healthy hard point. Falcons can get farming.
This is great. I don't think they had a trophy in time, though, and well, they definitely didn't. So unideal, but
they didn't have a trophy.
Semtex out the back door there for Gwyn to get the kill. Now Xnit has been outer palms. Should be going for the time.
Okay, Xnit for 2 though.
Both, and at least
okay.
If not, get it for yourself. So maybe a lot
still
of white
don't
time.
end up with the time though.
Go new,
go new, go new. Somebody go new.
Like the calorie deficit. Number 1 spawn. That's a crazy spawn, dude.
All right.
Cutting, a different kind of cutting this time around. But yeah, for now, a sort of change of pace. Vegas Falcons going to be having hard point time over by 3. Oh, I love this out of Exton. Trying to push for control. No hit points left though. Tej is going to make that easy read. 3 dead instantly. So no hard point time, no spawn control.
That's a crazy chow. I respect it, King.
Keeping Tej at bay, trying to get themselves over towards time. Falcons still working from the back.
Wait, why is he running back?
Exton on the approach. Ooh.
Wait, they spawned there though.
And then he got on top. King still roaming down low. Back spawns to whom is here.
Oh, he doesn't win it.
Though, but gets him 1-shot Xnit. If you're quick enough, you
Xnit, you gotta get this. You gotta get this kid.
I don't think that's gonna be the case.
Huge.
Wow, just shreds him.
He's got to get ready for Gwyn though.
That was such a good snap.
Dude, Xnit is a fantastic snapper. And right now, starting to cook. Can they get more time? Can they hold on to spawns? Let's go through this in with the Vegas Falcons.
What? See him slide across?
Yeah, what just happened there?
يلا ما يملك يسار ما يملك واصل واصل عنده واصل قبطيني قبطيني ستني
Destiny said Duolingo take over.
The funny thing is, like, there are some words that they actually say in English.
Yeah, it's like a mixed. Yeah, I definitely just heard back spawn.
Because they probably don't have some of those words in Arabic, right? Like,
Yeah. Either that or they're just like too much to say. It's faster to say.
It's only a 6-point game. God, I didn't. Excellent is totally in a good way.
Yeah, he's turned, bro. I will say I would love to hear them talk shit in Arabic. I feel like that would be really, really funny. Like, just for them to go nuts on somebody, and we're just like, what are they saying? I don't know, but I know it's not good.
Like, bro, blow this team up and just build around X-Men. Even if you want to keep the whole, like, Saudi Arabian, like, thing going. Bro,
That's right,
go
see,
get,
friends, your
go
Arabic
get
is actually
go
getting
get
better.
Hamza
Cat one shot.
Brasi, like,
You understood that perfectly. 3 dead.
Oh, the brains are transforming.
Okay, okay.
Transforming over towards P2 and gets his boy the spawn. So another opportunity where Falcons, like, they consistently like
Gotta be
find
ready for the
themselves
back.
in decent positions.
Somebody get time.
just
Somebody
unable
get
to
time.
convert. They're gonna leave the hill light for a moment, or maybe he's just gonna leave King to watch this back spawns. But there's a lot going on, including this cruise missile from the sky. 2 gunfights already won, and cruise missile doesn't collect, but Wixel is by himself on time. Nice snap though.
Okay,
in a
Wixel.
force spree on a hill. A beautiful moment. You still got to convert though.
We're starting to heat up, man. Falcons, this is a hot run.
My gosh.
King through the front.
Get that time. This is
Tags
big
onto the
time,
first man, and the
Falcons.
second goes. You're looking at a lot more time here, boys. You got to
Back, in the back. Gotta turn.
Someone's got
Watch
to turn
the
for
back,
this. Is anyone going to
Exit,
turn
watch
for
the
this?
back,
You can
your
do
boys
it,
got
baby.
your-
You're going to find that kill on the time. Yeah, you do. There's the second.
Oh!
He's the snapper.
Rotate, go for.
Technically beautiful to watch.
Get
Can they
there.
Rotate to new. Maybe not.
Get
But they've
into
got
art,
spawns
get
for
into art,
the next
get
one.
into art, full
Yeah,
top
I mean,
art.
the league is collectively coming to agreement. Exit is in fact gross. 32 kills as well, leading the lobby. Outpacing Gwyn online on this map as well. I mean, he just shot 40
And we're
yesterday.
trolling out
So
of
we're gonna get some
Holy?
serious work. And a 20-point game in
We're
big
trolling.
art
no.
fall here by the hands of King. Nice shots.
Wait,
rolling
go to
through,
art. What?
And he's not going to go for art, though. He wants to cut through the middle of the map and at least get the kills. But those
Okay,
spawns,
okay, no, it's fine, we're fine.
maybe a little more important.
They have
I
spawns.
feel
Why would
that.
you go mid?
For
Go
sure.
to art.
For sure. Well, you got great time here. Looking at a lead change without question. However,
Oh my God.
you've still got to fight
Insane
over
shots
the
from Doom.
gunfight after gunfight. Here we go,
Insane
baby.
shots. I mean, they're still getting the
Once
time though.
again.
Like, they're just not set up for
Gwyn,
next.
Not a problem.
Who
Lead
is
change
watching
absolutely zero on the
stream?
cards, folks. Slasher picks up a big one there. Can't get the third, and it's over to Exnib once again.
Oh.
Who's fighting for his life. Time now in their hands. Lead change
Wait,
for the
why is this
Falcons here in
actually
the
so
late
electric
stages
right
of this
now?
ball. Can you get across to new? Damn, son, friendly fire.
Can't go the
This
other
is
way.
the Miles
Wait.
equation right now.
Oh,
This
X
is
is
the way
taking
to
a route.
play
X is
COD.
taking a
We
route.
chalk up
Wait,
spawns and just play
seven
for
got a
the kills
natural
and get this
pinch.
P3 time and just pray that we can break this
Spawn.
rotation. That's the game.
Wait, they have two of them. Two of them just spawned there. What are these splits?
Falcons though, different team.
It's not about the
No.
prayers, it's purely about the
And they
guns. Here we
spawn
go.
in Narn.
Well, Ravens are set up for success.
Come on, Exton. Come on.
Falcons on the
Guys,
break
come on.
attempt.
Oh, X-ray with
And
one.
the break
He's gonna spawn
may
out.
well decide it. Here we go. One man down. The eyes of the first Raven plucked. Towards the hard point we go. Lead change
Yeah, it's 'cause
Ravens.
they're our
The
side.
backline Gwyn. You've got possibility for the entry, but now it all comes down to Wixel for now.
Okay, just stay up. We'll just stay up. Yeah. There they go. They got to spawn in the back. They got to spawn in the
They're
back.
taking the time for the break. Got to make this clean. You get
Yep,
one
you win that.
attempt
Boom.
with how close
Nice.
Ravens are.
We're so close. They've got
Double hit that side door. Go.
One towards time.
that.
Teachbone's
Yes.
one to slide in there for the whom on the train.
Oh, dude.
The second even better. The break is there.
One more.
Man
Give me
left.
one more. Give me
Vivian
one more.
slashing out from the outside. Vivian wins his. As does Slasher. Wixel's got to win it. He has to buy the time, and he can.
Oh my God.
And my God, it's happening.
Oh my God.
Out of TJ's a spot, dude. We're going over
They
towards
do have to row, though.
0-24 right now. The Falcons are in
my God.
point on the year.
Oh my God.
Record setting in this moment, but this is the best opportunity they have had for a hard point map win.
Oh, that's a big win from Slasher.
We are in the absolute eye of the storm, folks. Vegas.
Wait,
on the rack.
what are we doing?
What are we doing?
What are we looking at?
We're fine. Going for the hero play. One man in. The dance is on. The second kill not there. His teammates looking for the trades. Anyone able to find it? It's TJ and Vivid. One man left there on the point. King on the wrap. King on the wrap down. Oh,
what are we looking at?
The Ravens survive.
That was the best opportunity they have had all season, and one is looking at Cat.
But the record holds.
Oh no, dude.
And TJ, I don't know. That was a wild game, a hard point. The number, even towards the end, like they're 10 seconds away from getting the win in the routes that are being taken. It's like, guys, you have to keep them off time. Like flanks, I get it, they're great, but it's very stressful to watch. Placer's probably losing his mind.
Like grand finals,
overall, Vegas, like again,
That one hurt, man. They should have won that. Like straight up, they should have won that. The positions that they were in at the end.
Light example, they get a full setup, it looks clean, and everything is there. Like they're starting to put the pieces together, but then actually like finishing the puzzle is not an easy feat.
I'm going back. I'm going back. I gotta look at. I gotta look at where who's won. Wixel.
Over toward record setting in this moment, but this is the best opportunity they have had for a hard point map.
Yeah, they had three people. They had three people that just got the kill on Cat. We just got a kill on Cat, and we have two people running pool.
We're hitting pool. We're rapid all the way around.
We are in the absolute eye of the storm, folks. Vegas on us now ensuing.
They have had for a hard point
and then
map
4
win.
dies. Look at that. I'm looking at your
but
mini
this
map.
is the
4
best
dies,
opportunity
and
they have had for a hard point map win all year long.
Oh, the chaos now ensuing. We are in the absolute eye of the storm, folks. Vegas.
They pushed through. Like even if they would have hit Vault, like even if they would have gone through Vault and hopped up, that would have been better.
Chaos now ensuing. We are in the absolute eye of the storm, folks. Vegas on the
Dude, the Ravens only needed 9 seconds, and we're hitting long routes.
The dance is on. The second kill not there. His teammates looking for the trades. Anyone able to find it? It's TJ and Vivid.
Yeah, and then right here.
The second kill not taken away.
One goes up top.
What is Wixel challenge right there? What is he looking
He goes up top. What is he doing?
One man in. The dance is on. The second kill not there. His teammates looking for the trades. Anyone
Bro, all he had to do was look over. He didn't even have to jump in. He just had to look over. He had a teammate that could have jumped in.
Wait, folks. Vegas. The chaos now ensuing. We are in the absolute eye of the storm, folks. Vegas on the wrap. Are you going to be able to read this?
Bro,
Time still ticking
he
away.
is looking
now going for the
at
hero
the
play.
whole hill.
One man in. The dance is on. The second kill not there. His teammates looking for the trades. Anyone able to find it? It's TJ and Vivid. One man left there on the point. King on the wrap. King on the wrap down. Oh, and that's going to be game. The Ravens survive.
Wait, the graphic shows. The graphic shows that Vegas won.
Unbelievable cyber.
Not able to predict
They should have.
anything that's going on. We watched this dude play S&D.
It's because they should have,
Looked
man.
like he had X-ray vision on. Now he's in a series and he is confused. But
Yeah, you
the
better fucking be
94-0 start that you
Look at that
had
graphic. It shows
nearly
that.
collapsed. And
It
shout
shows
out to
Vegas
actually
won.
one of the better P2 holds we have seen from this year, courtesy of Wixel as well. Ridiculous plays he was making on it to try to get his team back in the game. But ultimately, 0-25. Yeah, it's a 4 in the hill.
Don't let them get too much time at P1. Almost a whole 60, and they didn't take the Ravens off the point. Yeah. That was their best chance they've had all season.
There's like a little bit of chatter about some of the S&D wins that the Falcons have been getting of whether or not teams are like, okay,
The
look,
best
this team's
chance
right
they've
there
had
for
all
the round
season.
first
That
round,
one
put some doubt
sucks.
in my mind. So I don't know if guys like
That one sucks. They made the Burger Bowl exciting.
Work in the B site more. Try to
I guess this isn't really the
spread
Burger
map and
Bowl. Ravens
play
are
for
pretty
picks,
good.
or if they're going to keep the standard stuff. But if they play at their best, Slasher's going to be the man to look out for
Man,
because he has been clinically
that's
absurd.
so tough.
He is without question one of the best S&D players of all
Yeah.
time in Call of Duty history. Might have a shout for the top spot as well, just because of his ridiculous longevity. And here he is in this stage, getting consistent damage output.
Man, oh man.
Duels with a rate that makes him look
We
like
wanted to see it.
easy,
We wanted
but
to
in
see it
AR
happen.
form, he has been an absolute menace in the game.
Absolutely. A very very strong contest now.
I mean,
for the Falcons to try to bounce back,
they could win an S&D. That would be massive.
Again, I mean, the biggest question I have around the Falcons, lads, is you're getting closer and closer and closer.
That guarantees them another opportunity.
You see that defeat screen just hit you in the gut. When does it start to affect their mental? Can they keep their heads up going into the map 2s and the map 3s?
If they would have won that HP, now they come out, win this hard point.
I would imagine so. I think you know what you're getting yourself into when you join the CDL. I think the
anything's possible.
Pretty quick, and especially so for hardpoint in particular, but Respawn as a whole. I mean, just an accumulation of 30 or 40 plays you're making on the map at any given time.
They just had like a couple little plays that really hurt them.
Either way, round number 1, no trophies. Gwyn
not pushing art, I think, was huge. Like, you just gotta go art, get those spawns.
A chance to shine.
Because then they were forced to break, and that just made everything more difficult. Did you not see Tej?
He's right there, right next to you.
What about that guy? Too late.
Well,
traded out.
You know.
Traded out at least. Freebie for Tej.
Okay, that is Tej. And that is a wide open A-bomb site now. You should be able to get that one down, lads.
Miles with the...
Got all bases covered, nearly.
That's funny.
And now TJ on the forward push, but wait. Slasher has got a lot of work to do here. He's good for the first.
Okay.
Not enough there, though. Exit slips out.
Okay.
Oh, that's a problem.
Wait.
Oh, wow. What a win for Tej.
Oh, no way he's doing this. No way he's doing this. Wixel spotted him out. He's holding the iron. 8 rounds. Oh, it's Tej. Big 1v1 win in round 1.
Yeah, great try though from Wixel. I mean, the 2v3 attempt was there. They were active as well. Got the spot on Slasher, sliding in towards Spiral.
Oh, man.
Great trades as well, getting the kill on Gwyn. But ultimately, TJ's been doing this for a very long time, and Wixel might have been perfectly played. Gets the stun grenade off as well, but TJ, jackal in hand, great centering. He's sweating. He knows what he's dealing with. He could feel the heat, but icy in the end nonetheless.
That's all that matters. He does not melt.
He's a big boy. That's why he's sweating.
Falcons on the chance to tap this round.
That was kind of rogue.
Certainly did go for it there. Tej on that 3, though. We'll check in with him a little bit later on. He could be looking at an RCX.
FaZe versus LAG, double protocol, double Hossie, and then Skyline.
Next it spotted out ARBZ up top.
I mean,
that's working over towards the B side. Vivid, the man in the back line, gonna cover it, and Vivid gets
I'm not expecting much from LAG.
And sets DJ up there for the 3rd.
Sounds like a FaZe trio.
Yeah, I'm not expecting much from them.
Didn't actually have the coverage there, and Doom is not in a hurry.
A legacy 1v3 from Doom here.
If they do commit heavily to the other side of the map, then you're on for something. Doom's, I mean, the Spidey sense comments. It's a knife fighting.
That's disrespectful.
Wow, we don't see many of those.
They got 1 point.
Tej got it.
I'll be shocked.
Or Gwyn.
I'll get the point. They'll get the break.
We're gonna see the final play. Was it Gwyn?
They just got. They'll probably get good side spawns and just dive on the point.
He had it at the
They'll have
ready,
good spawns.
Baby.
Yeah.
And that Raven's Blade delve deep. Sorry, I can't remember what I was talking about. I had a point.
ARBZ, I believe.
No, it wasn't that. Definitely wasn't that. It's okay. Next round.
What is happening?
Looking good. 2 rounds up in Carolina, all about their business. Again, Vivid on the quick.
All right, Falcons lock in.
That B site, getting the coverage. Very quick on the reads.
Oh wait, I don't know.
Aggression towards the middle of the map. Doom is taking some space over towards P1. Down low has been completely given up, though, so they're very much playing for the retake, but they got the trap set, unfortunately, for King. Gwyn is gross, and he gives you the first blood.
Yeah, Gwyn's a
oh wait, I have Twitch on my Xbox. I'm a fucking moron.
You look into this.
I'm tweaking.
He wins some nasty fights.
I was gonna say you literally watched it last night, didn't you?
Intel across the board, like this play is fantastic.
I watched
his entry towards this bomb site.
The quality on YouTube was way better.
Well executed in a 2v2 now.
He's got Vivid on the cross.
Oh, you meant the match itself.
It's a tough angle to work with. Falcons players, though, maybe a
like
little bit too slow. Vivid.
Or wait, I'm confused.
Vivid is certainly not a player that has any fear in his heart.
Are we talking about Marvel Rivals?
Yeah.
After the whole snaking tweet.
You were in the Twitch chat last night, right?
Yeah, but
I was gonna bring up and read it. We can let this one go.
Bitrate quality on their stream combined with the bitrate quality on your stream made it like impossible to watch.
Those baby blue eyes.
Is
that how Carolina picked
like you
this
couldn't?
team? They just went.
It was probably my laptop.
Yeah, the Slasher Gwyn and Vivid
but
do have the
I couldn't see
Carolina blue.
anything.
Well, my quality when I was on Twitch was horrible.
For the team cam.
That's probably
Like,
what it was then.
Because when I switched to the YouTube broadcast, it was way better for me.
Vegas with a couple of different looks, but nothing able to really stick.
So I'll probably watch it on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'll stream it on Twitch.
And they're going to be a little bit slow to look for him. They have
Trying
launched
to watch your
Thieves,
Twitch
but him
stream,
breaking
I
the
was
window is
literally
going to give you the
watching
intel
like
on a 2v4.
You make a play
on
yeah. Yeah, it was really bad. Like I was sitting there and I was like, why is this so grainy when I have it on 1080p?
Too good.
Yeah. I mean, they seal team 6 in there. They bang through the top. There's a guy going through the
because it wasn't buffering or anything. It was just straight up horrible quality.
Of all the players in the league, I trust X.
So I'll be streaming it to Twitch, but I'll be watching it on YouTube. Yeah, so it should be a little better quality. And then
no hope
whatsoever.
X-Nids
when I do them in the future, I'll try and stream to both Twitch and YouTube. I'll try and multi-stream.
Red app all the way. Destiny banned. You're like
moderator. All about their business. Get good plays. I think they went sort of stock and standard for the first few rounds, and then TJ says, "You know what?
Twitch is there's so many ads on Twitch. Like
still back
it's brutal.
Potentially leaning down low. Gwyn maybe just absorbing some damage, showing off some quick moves, and see if you can bait X-Nid into a kill. This is gonna be
that's it.
TJ,
wait.
call him out.
He missed him. He missed him.
Wait, he still got him though. Oh, he's laughing, bro. They're not serious.
Is second on the round and full control of the
They're
bomb
not serious, bro.
As well. That is going to be map point now. You get this thing down and hold on. The next two members of the Falcons slow to the fight.
Bro, who's got Teej on the fantasy team? He's 9-1 with 2 plants.
I don't know, but I hope I'm not playing him.
Oh my god, that is insane.
Whose RC is this?
RC, this is a spot, dude.
Vivid's?
Covering the drop. The Whom's never going to read this. He might fall into it and die. This is a very, very naughty play.
Bruh, we're blowing our boys.
Didn't Teej get the first RCX
and that was an unusual round.
Yeah, he did. He got. I mean, he got a kill with an RC, but then Vivid had
down
one.
5
and
rounds
he got a kill.
Now. Ravens,
right?
It's a lot to handle, even with the team kill.
The first RCXD kill.
I think
TJ.
At this point, there's been 4 RC car team kills.
Yeah, but that was TJ's car.
Days. We at this point, well, I guess TJ is adding him up.
That killed Slasher. It said TJ killed Slasher.
I don't know how many RC kills on opposing teams we've had this year, but I don't think it's more than 10.
Oh.
And yeah, TJ got that. I respect it, TJ.
So he called in a second car.
Gotcha.
I mean, it was Gwyn with him.
That makes more sense.
It was like, he's right here. He's
Stop
right here.
acting like you don't love me.
Either way, though, team kills and help. X-Nid, lightning fast response, straight on towards the site, and he gets some good damage in a TJ.
Now
can King fight forward and get that kill as well.
So, I mean,
full regen's going to be there. A little bit of an exchange from TJ, who just shows the tiniest of hands. But my goodness, they're mighty. Gets another one there, and King now in an unwinnable situation. He has to back up. Wixel on the coverage. Wixel, a bit more than... Oh, my God.
Oh, my God, bro. What are we doing?
Ravens, 6-0. Search and Destroy still going their way, and they should be feeling confident after that one indeed. A masterclass from TJ. Gwyn's pieces were fantastic, and that's a 2-0
is about to punch.
AR Beezy doing his job. He's just in there for the first blood reps. I think he was able to beat maybe 3 this game, and granted, he got traded out for one of them, but he is maintaining that rate. That, to me, answers the SD questions I've been having about the Falcons in terms of what level of competition the other teams are going to bring, because Carolina walked all over them.
Yeah, it comes down to it for me. It's
Bro,
the big moments where, like,
Destiny,
it's the TJ skill.
They gotta get rid of, like, yeah, he went 3 and 6,
he's winning some ridiculous gunfights, but I also think he's reading these players very well.
He's also the only one that I've ever seen play, like,
you know, the wild shooters. A great search and destroy player like TJ is going to be able to handle their tendencies, is going to do the homework, because I don't care who you are. You are taking these games seriously. You might have a laugh or two when something goes your way, but you are absolutely taking these games seriously because you do not want to be the first team to lose to the Falcon. And see what TJ does with that fear? 11-2. That's what he turns it into.
I'm going to throw out a Maven stat. That might be the least amount of damage ever done in a map in, like, CDL history. Someone absolutely fact-check me on that, but I think maybe one player broke 1,000 damage or none of them did. That was actually kind of crazy. A lot of assists rolling in for Vivid and Gwyn, by the way, so the teamwork being shown off. I think Vivid had 5, Gwyn had 4. The assists and teamwork and chemistry is on point, just like that of the desk. Hey!
Thanks, Chance. Also, shout out to Miles. That is OG status. The first ever Call of Duty League hoodie.
It's the day one, bro. You were there.
It's been worn by Miles. If you want to buy it, I got his Venmo. Let's talk about this win, though, because it's a 2-0 already. We smell the 3-0 coming.
Yeah.
Ravens. TJ puts up 11 kills. Falcons had 12 as a team. Can we just watch his highlights?
Yeah, let's talk about it. I mean, they had one first blood also, right? I mean, this is just like, it's a world-class search team. You know, we keep talking about Carolina and how good they've been in SD all year, and it's on display here, right? Like, they're not going to let their foot off the gas going into a match versus Vegas. We've seen teams do it before. Toronto got 6-1 by Vegas in a search and destroy. We've seen Thieves losing SD to these guys, right? Carolina just so fundamentally sound. Those things aren't going to happen to them.
For my side of things, it looks like Carolina might have locked in very specifically for this match, too, after how close that map 1 was. I mean, I loved the story from Chan saying TJ was just terrified. I felt he felt it in his bones after that map 1, only a 20-point difference, drops 11 into in this map number 2. It was like, yeah, I don't want to feel that fear again.
TJ taking care of business. We got highlights from the man that Nameless says is a top 10 player. While he's showcasing some of the best driving this league has seen. Take a look at the RC play.
Bro, the fact that he drove out and accidentally ran into it is crazy.
He's a great driver. I mean,
never mind.
You can get away with it. You can get away with it in this matchup.
Just got to drive faster.
That's crazy.
You know?
Just a little quicker.
Almost there, bud. Well done. It's a 2-0 start. We had a game 1 that was
so close.
Impressive. Why was it just a 17-point difference?
this shit is
I mean, I thought Vegas played great throughout it, honestly. Like, they had some huge rotations. At the end of the game, though, they were legitimately nervous. Put themselves in a great position to win on that P4. Could have gotten a huge break. Literally missing on some, like, they spawned them out on that hill, rotating over towards P1, didn't acknowledge it whatsoever at all, and ended up losing it, right? It's just frustrating.
You wouldn't even acknowledge the graphic we've had up.
Unbelievable.
Would you rather simp or scump?
You're gonna answer it.
Rather simp or scump. Allie, you get to go first.
Simp. Sorry, scump. Well, in what context?
You just did it.
I'm taking Scumpy.
I need context.
Nameless? I
would probably go simp, yeah.
Simp or scump. Ding, ding, ding on both.
It's just like setting us up with these questions.
Say, I need like the
hard
context.
point.
Hard point, 100%.
Destroy, Allie. Would you rather is the
play or watch?
Both.
This one's
No,
hard.
I'd rather play
I really
search.
like Search and Destroy.
I
That's
hate playing
what originally
Search.
with COD, so I'm gonna stick S&D.
S&D.
I'm going with HP, dude.
But
It's too slow.
You outsmart people on a hard point. Search and destroy. You can lose by some cheese sometimes.
What? It's opposite.
No, it's not opposite. It's not opposite.
I agree.
There's a lot of intricacy to HP.
Yep.
And that just proves, Allie.
Agreed.
Skies or Lunars.
give me it back.
LAG is coming up next, and I may have written this one.
I'm investing in Caesar
We
Bueno.
can't do that because like I'm friends with
Caesar Bueno invested in himself,
I'm gonna go with Skies.
so I gotta invest in
Lunars
him.
is not showing me enough. I get that he's been thrown into like a tough situation. Skies has proven to me. I know he can work out of adversity. I think he should have been on the roster. Should have stayed on the roster to begin with.
Allie, the tunes are flowing. What's the answer?
I'm Karina. I'm sorry. I'm gonna pick Lunars. At least in this game specifically, I think he's been.
You just hate old people.
Would you rather
Thieves.
or Atlanta FaZe?
I'm
Both
thinking
have been frying.
Easy.
In this game, Thieves. That one's an easy answer. In this game, Thieves.
I'm
adding my own context.
I'm going with Atlanta FaZe, 100%. Thieves right now look insane.
Fuck you,
FaZe
Nameless.
still beat them last time they played.
You must shut up.
Or Celium.
What are you eating?
A cookie.
I'm gonna go with draws. I'm gonna go with draws.
It's
Puts in
fire.
That work, that extra effort, always.
Would I
always
rather
playing eights,
Draza or
always
Celium?
grinding, trying to get
Celium.
better. Talks a lot.
Situationally,
Of trash. I like that energy. I'm gonna go with draws.
It depends.
I'm gonna go with Cel. I'm
For
gonna
me.
go with Celium. Guy has. This is gonna sound so weird. Naturally though, like his hands are really, really soft, and he says he does nothing, and he's a dirty liar. But I'm gonna go MC.
What the?
What the hell does that have to do with anything?
Those that know know. Those that know know.
And the last one.
Why would we know that?
I know answer.
I was like feeling my paw. Are these soft?
I was like, do I need to?
Carolina, Vancouver. Let's go to that one out.
I need to hydrate more to be better at COD.
After an event, hold on, dapped him up, and he said he does nothing to his
I like
hands.
this would you
Answering
rather,
the
though.
question,
This is
though,
fun.
Game is ready. Let's
Vancouver.
cut it off. Vancouver.
I think
Carolina.
situationally,
Yeah,
I'd take
Carolina.
Draza over
Carolina's
Cell.
playing Miles Chance. It's your turn.
but it's very situational.
Secret sauce, no branding there, but it's the hand cream. That's what.
Like if we're talking
gameplay
just who I prefer more,
beautiful, isn't that right, Chance?
I'm taking drugs.
Right.
But I am biased. If we're talking like
about his skincare routine, but either way, still had a series on hand. We're
just
absolutely fun.
pure talent-wise, MC.
It's crazy. By the way, I have heard horror stories of
leading the
people that play
troops
against
with the
Scum,
comms.
including from Nameless. So he picks
He's like,
him,
listen,
but
we suck at all of this.
I've had ranked demons come into my chat and be like, I just played Scum, and I swear to God, he could spawn in right now and be better than most players.
What the fuck did I miss?
That might be faded, but I can see.
Kendall has beef with Alley Cat.
Straight away, but I think genuinely, if you gave
most
him like
people
a
do.
few weeks,
Yeah.
She treats
he'd be
her
like top half
boyfriends
SMG,
like
man.
dog shit.
No reason why he wouldn't. No reason why he wouldn't. Control on stage 2 for Exnid, a 1.06.
That's what I've heard.
That chance, you'll absolutely take that defensive KD a little bit stronger, but we'll see if they can pull out something special here on Protocol.
Seriously, we're only
Offensive
seeing one
rounds
side of
seem
things
to be the
on
name of the game.
Twitter.
We'll see if that plays
Yeah.
through for our two teams here, because
I'm not going to be out here spreading any
prop.
prop.
Yeah.
That's very true. I mean, so
Listen, my mom always said there's his side, her side, and then
he's
there's
always one of the better SMGs in the game. Exact same thing.
True.
7%. I don't know. It is a fun question. Some of those are very easy, just like the break over towards the A zone was for Vivid and Slasher.
Remember when we used to have Katie on the desk?
Things down.
Yep, absolutely. I mean, you could
Katie?
Slasher as his name. Brought down by Exnid. Single segment though does go in the bag, and Exnid
I think it was like Katie
right
Belford or Katie
joining
Bedford or something like that.
Nearly cleaned house. Good stuff. Slasher's going to get right back into the point, not without a couple of love
Katie,
taps
we
there
had
from Exnid as he is
Lonnie,
proven to be
or
absolute pain
is
in
it
the
Lonnie? Yeah.
Slam.
Just like the SMGs on Carolina forcing the ARRs to play the objective.
I don't know if that was her name.
And Vivid doing everything.
Kendall's just spewing.
Unable quite to just break
I was gonna
through.
say,
But
isn't that a
Gwen doesn't
stockbroker?
recognize he has an aims in hand, so he's still flying around.
But look up.
He's ready to the zone.
Yeah, he's flying.
Look
fine.
up.
Still extraordinarily aerodynamic.
I think it's
I would
like
expect nothing less
Katie,
of a Raven.
Katie Belford,
Exnid
Katie,
whistle,
some,
they find their
like something
respective
like
kills.
that.
The A zone is still not over yet. Whoa,
She was on the desk
Lordy.
like back in
Gwyn,
like
what a
CWL.
win. We're nearly done here. No contest so far, and no contest on the zone. That's going to be a done over to B.
Yes,
Who's the one that's
Falcon trying to push
casting
out and get a
Halo
little bit of
now?
space to whom from the
Lonnie.
laps going to be
Lon-
bottom trips.
Yeah.
And another teammate going to be going for the
was
spawn
a
kills
guy.
in X, and that's 3 down in the feed.
I don't
TJ is
even
the
like
only
women.
man missing behind enemy lines, but the other 2 players on Falcons right now go for the spawners.
Dude, she married.
Wixel
I think
Exnid
it's
Pioneers. He's still roaming.
What's his
He
name?
doesn't look left, but that's not a problem. Still alive.
He's the Halo Pro.
Slasher battles his way out.
Royal 2, I think.
Life count looking superb. Snaps in from King.
No.
Not enough for the kill.
Is it Royal
T's now
or
trying to fight his way across
I don't know.
top.
It was a phase player, I think.
He's going for the cut route as well.
But she married a Halo
One
Pro.
player's
I know
actually going
that.
for the spawners and bit off more
Oh
than
my
he
God,
could
I
chew.
typed
King
in Royal
shreds him
2
in that moment.
wife, and it pulled
They
up.
know
Queen
Wixel's
Elizabeth.
behind him somewhere, so
Well,
Carolina are keeping track and playing a little bit slow.
That's definitely not
They get over
right.
Towards the B zone, gets an entry, waiting for TJ to become the reinforcements, and they're trying to set up the conga line.
It might not
In
be.
the meantime, Wixel
It might
has
not
taken
be
the round,
Royal
wins
2.
the
I
gunfights.
thought that's who it was,
Doesn't have,
but
too many
it's definitely a Halo
reinforcements.
Pro. I know that.
Slasher from heavens above, able to give you an extra kill. Carolina are keeping the pressure up.
9-7, one segment. Down at B.
'Cause I was surprised to hear about that.
Aside from Gwyn. Oh, Gwyn.
Oh,
that's a
Lottie,
problem.
that's what it
And
is.
he's
I
gonna
kept
be able
saying
to
Lonnie.
catch it.
Lottie.
Oh, it comes. No one called him out. Doesn't matter, they're all dead. That's right. Ravens across the top of the map. Now they go. Massive win out, Gwyn. Can he find another?
Oh,
Sure can.
ribbons.
Gwyn for the win. Over towards B.
That's going to be a triple stack maybe coming through. Actually, Slasher's just watching outers, so they're playing for the kills before they get the time. But if Falcons aren't going to actually challenge the
snake
time,
bite.
it does
Snake
make
bite,
things a little bit
okay.
easier to read.
The other
No
phase,
respawns
yeah.
remaining, but
Yeah, I
Slasher
knew it
pulls
was
up
somebody
'cause he
on
wants the
phase.
kills, and maybe a mistake. They got eviscerated.
Wait.
Dude, they did. Ravens got
Falcons are up 4-2 in
Over to the
lives.
spawners.
4-1.
Wow, over to Tej. Falcons.
Well, they can
the
win a
tiniest
control. We've
moment
seen
there.
that.
Yalla,
Oh
yalla,
my
yalla,
God.
as they
True.
absolutely decimated the B
Teach
zone
1v4.
defensively. And I tell you what, if TJ could
Teach
do
for the
this,
bread.
it's
Oh
a
my God,
2v1.
Teach 1v4.
It's technically
for the
not over
bread.
yet. It's 15 seconds. He could actually get on towards the zone.
Under the zone, you gotta go. He's trying to go through the middle of the map, maybe see if he can pick it up an extra kill. And unfortunate for him, King just makes the perfect sort of lay down play, get the information. If he goes through the B zone, you just double challenge. So
I think we
Falcons,
know
nice execution there.
Is the only
Got
one
pretty
that
spicy
understands this.
towards the end on the life count, and obviously the players on the zone, but maybe Slasher.
My
not
cousin
actually
used to
hopping
listen
the
to that, I
objective
think.
Costed them in the end.
Yeah.
All the gunfights in the middle of the map.
Oh, I didn't look up
Yeah,
CW
we were waxing a little bit there, but
Yeah, there was Katie, and then there was somebody else. I don't remember. I don't remember her name though.
Big chats as they do manage to secure the defensive round. And again, the way we've been sort of selling the story.
Damn, Destiny, how much honor you got?
To get the dubs, you win the D. Let's see.
And exited, by the way, 13 kills.
You're saving for the sign scuff. I respect it.
Means,
I respect it.
That is about as good
I'm
as
trying to save
ever
up for the chain. I
So
want to get. I want to win that chain. Either
Either
that or the PC.
Unfortunately for him, though, AR BZ got
Low
the first
key.
one.
Yeah, it's true. I can't even argue with that. Wixel, Dahoon find their respective win.
Oh no!
That was unbelievable. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
I was looking up.
It's over now. Gwyn, what a three-piece
Bedford. Like I thought it was like Belfort, something like that.
Out here, common everything. Nice shot.
I was close.
If we get that clearance and
W memory.
I was close.
Trap Central.
Is she the dark-haired one, or was she the blonde, or like ginger? Okay. Yeah, because there was another one who she was a dark-haired girl. She did more of the like interviews and stuff afterwards.
Another big set of
but I don't remember her name.
Massively here on their attacking round.
He got a three-piece and then he turned on King.
Difference right now.
Like bad.
Were much better for the Ravens.
Like a hot turn on
from the Ravens.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And that is also just the perfect setup. The thing dreams are made of.
I still have your stream up.
Helicopters,
so
I'm able to just rewind the stream. Falcons
yeah, it was bad, man.
Let's just try not to feed
it was not good.
Cruise missile to anybody on the opposition. So Carolina, they struggled to set up the spawn trap.
Bro, Gwyn is over this shit.
Second that they got it was over.
Oh, this is the play right here.
Slow motion, please.
Oh.
King win for the drop shot, loses
it's
assist
okay.
on the
It's still
pillar.
not as bad as when.
And Gwyn just gets to throw a little
Hoop
right
that got
step.
shit on last year.
That was a disgusting three-piece, and he's laughing his head off with good reason.
Gets to sleep in his own bed tonight.
What's that map?
He does. He even gets food, warm food on a plate. Unbelievable.
Hoop got shit on. What was the map last year that came from Modern Warfare, like the original Modern Warfare 2?
Invasion?
Karachi?
That's an old
Karachi.
That's a weird in-joke for the old.
You remember when Fook got shit on? Like he had flanked or maybe he was the one who shit on something. But he like flanked somebody.
But he got the first blood against AR
and then
to kick
they
off
like
this
were
one. So maybe
playing around
just
the
gonna be
pillar
the
and then
defense
shit on him.
Maybe. Well,
I do not
having
remember
a nice
that.
time all in all. Slow cap on B. Again, just
Destiny said, "Oh, I remember."
We'll take that from Exit right out of spawn, gets himself going, trades
what the
there.
fuck is happening? Oh.
But not necessarily.
I don't remember if
he is a
Hoop
problem
was
right
the
now.
one
He's taking
who was
Vivid out of the
shooting,
play.
or if he was the one who got shit on.
And this is great. Vivid, surely you don't get this. Nah, you were pulled right into the open space that Exit left you.
Yeah, I hear you, Destiny. I gotta see how much honor I have. I have to.
Just about. Good job.
I think there's probably some more contracts I have to do. See where I was at.
Yeah, Dude was able to get the top trips in the meantime, so
yeah, that's right.
the Ravens forced to go over towards the A site, but a pretty good setup right now for the Falcons. And certainly got the pressure. You got King taking the route. He gets another kill just farming them against Slasher. And Gwyn, a man that loves the underground route, is
He did all your contracts?
A little bit desperate.
I've done most of mine. There's some that like they're just not like registering for me. I feel like like the video ones, all the video ones. I don't know if they're like registering for me.
A cleaned up. Here come the Falcons.
But I have it linked to my Thieves Talk account, so I just like naturally get all the contracts done as long as I log in and like check them off.
Cleaned up just yet. TJ's looking to clean up B. Good luck, son. Absolute dominance here from the Falcons.
And Dahoon's over towards the helicopter as well, so his teammates are just, I mean, they have that B zone triangulated. Falcons are not giving away B at all.
Life count just got a little bit wild. It's now 18 to 14.
I typed in Hook on Twitter, and the first thing that popped up was, what if Hook changed all the optics of her settings to gyro aim before
X's going to get top ratings, but for all nothing.
It's like a puppy giving a side eye.
That's crazy.
That's going to be helpful indeed. Oh my word. So teams as well. Vivid, lovely spot to be in. That's perfect coverage there for the Ravens. Again, good comms.
Yeah, that would be wild.
Over towards B, and they've got a
like Ken just doesn't have aim assist.
Yeah.
Pretty good spot, and I mean they're playing extremely slow, but in a decent enough spot to do it. Exnid getting some
Dude,
damage
Exnid
off
has
him,
that
and
like
pick up all the
Asuna
kill,
aim.
finally gets
He's
traded
got that
against
like
TJ.
tweaky.
The long range shots coming through, but I mean they're funneling everybody
Very
in.
jittery
Sasha's the only
aim,
one that's
I
made
feel
it
like.
out towards the zone. And they know that Wixel's nearby, but they don't spot him, and that is Call of Duty timing at its finest.
Savage retired from competitive
Wixel. They
Fortnite.
just jump over him.
It's all right. Wixel can't find them either. He knows TJ's out now. Get him.
If you even know
Couple
who that
going
is.
down. 14-7 once again, but you're still capturing
What was
the
it?
zone. Gwynwyn's the big one to keep that play
Mr.
going
Savage retired from
alive.
competitive
King,
Fortnite.
no, we can't.
Oh, yeah,
More
he was on
damage,
the
but again,
Thieves
it's
team
Gwyn in the feed
for a
over
little
Wixel
bit.
now. Shots on the Tej, not enough for the kill. Exit cleans point. And there we go, the last lives.
Yeah, Destiny. I don't know if we're gonna get anything from past purchases, which kind of
The
sucks.
stats we're gonna see at the end of this game for him on
Because
defense
I
is
have
gonna
a
be
lot of past
hilarious by
purchases.
comparison.
A lot.
Because I think he got 13 kills on the first defensive
All I
round, and then
want
he got 11 in the
is-
next one.
Yo, guys.
And Gwyn
we are
versus
gonna
the
get
world,
Marvel's
and
100
the
team
world
merch
coming
now.
out on top. To whom getting the final one. But yeah, Exnid
True.
absolutely on point with two
True that.
monstrous defensive rounds.
Again, it's an interesting.
That's why I was
opening for the
wondering if
Falcons. They're
they
liking the defensive
were
rounds a little bit
doing
more.
like
If
a
they can
Marvel
win,
collab
I
too.
know. Sweet, but they're not going to get defense for the final round of this.
That would be
wish I
kind of
could
cool.
get- I just want a Squirtle 100 Thieves shirt and a
They've
Charmander 100
outplayed
Thieves shirt.
so decisively.
And I will never be able to
in
get
round
those,
two,
and I'm sad.
even if they tie up the segments. Well, actually, unless this
Are
round
they
is
not
good,
available
this round
anymore?
has to be so good. man.
No,
They've got to
dude, they
kill
were sold
and
out
get the
within 30
captures
seconds of the site going
in order
live.
to guarantee.
Yeah. Have you checked like
Let's get out of
StockX?
it.
Sometimes StockX has it.
Protocol offenses there.
Yeah, if I want to sell a fucking liver.
Some of them aren't as much as you would think. I mean, I don't know about the Pokemon ones, but like I've seen stuff on there that's really
Ravens
not
once
that
again, we saw how
expensive
good their
compared to like
defense
what
looked.
the
And this time
regular
around, though,
price
it's a little bit
was.
different look. Are we able to get out? Are we able to get
But
towards
there's
them?
some stuff like the
That's
Attack on
interesting.
Titan
I mean, they
stuff.
had a
That
nice,
stuff's
like, team
expensive.
shot setup going over for King towards the
I
end
know
zone,
that.
and then
I've
they
seen
just
that one because
abandoned
there
that
were a
and immediately
couple
wrap out over towards
Attack
B.
on Titan
They're getting the
items
kills.
that I had
Plenty
thought
of
about
space.
getting
They
at
get
some
on his
point,
zone. They might be in a good
but
spot, but
I saw the price and I was like,
not
yeah,
entirely objective minded here
I'm
in
good.
this moment. Dehum putting pressure on the B zone, the rest of his team over towards A, so he's just going to be overwhelmed, and his teammates don't have map space.
Nope. Shot some slasher there.
You went in for early access for Pokemon and they were still sold out?
Not gonna
Jeez.
miss gunfights like that, but
I wonder
King, they were
if
all the
it's
way
because
through.
of they did the
Bruised and
pop-up
bloody,
event.
They're still able to get themselves out and towards
for
the middle of the map.
Pokemon.
Problem slasher. Good news, stunned. Bad news, still alive.
Yeah, the AOT one was fire. There was a lot of good stuff from the
Shots in a
AOT
good
one, I
spot
can't
as well.
lie.
And now they're just here with the funnel system. I mean,
Kendall
just
and I
destroyed
went
it,
and
the King
basically
actually
stayed the
drops
night
him.
at the compound.
The question is, what if Falcons want to go off this? 25
For the
seconds
AOT
left.
event.
What zone are you going to try
That
to
was
force it
crazy.
to? Everybody right now in trips.
Yeah, it was really cold and we were not prepared for it.
For sure. See, I got the Destiny. I got the Gengar
This is
hoodie
good suppression
because
fire.
Gengar
This
is
is
my
also
favorite
good kills.
Pokemon.
Wixel now getting involved. Oh, nice timing on the Tej. Not enough for the
If
stop.
they would have had a
Capture there.
Gengar shirt,
Can't get a
oh my
second.
god, I would have.
Nades are up from
Yeah,
Exit now as he tries to
Charmander,
get the play
Charizard,
going.
Squirtle,
Lord, it's
Blastoise, all that shit
fantastic
was
in the
fun.
gunny department. 2 now for his teammates, the last members of the Ravens.
See,
on
I
the far side of
think
map.
the
At very
Gengar
least,
one is
they
probably
should be
like
able to
one of the
capture this
coolest
with
looking
Slasher.
ones.
It's a slow play,
I love my
but it might be
hoodie.
a great one. Can he stop the capture? No.
Yeah, playing for exit, so to speak, right? His teammates are just going for the full wrap. They want to get these kills and force him back in spawns. The slasher as
One I'm
patient
glad
as
I
you
was
need
able to
him.
get,
There
even
for
though it was like
one,
after
King
the fact,
last
was I
man
got
up
the
inside of trips, and he's on his 6th free in the meantime.
it
Unfortunately,
was
no
the
clues and does get killed.
Tommy's Lookout
I think that strat
hoodie,
there from the
the
Ravens
black
was
one
the right call.
from the
Play
Dragon
for
Ball
exit to
release.
get the
That one was
kills and
sick.
Reintroduce them back to their spawn. Cheeky spot
And
as
I'm
well
not
for
like
the win.
that's the thing that
As
sucks.
the
Like
drop on Exit and gonna take him down.
just snag a
B zone
medium
for the
charge.
moment
Oh,
under
nice.
control. Falcons.
Nice.
47 seconds
I'm
though.
not
Plenty of time to
into
work with.
like
Yeah, 3 life lead as well.
anime.
What a snap from Wixel.
Like, I
Sadly,
just
not
never
enough
got
for the
into
kill.
it,
That
so
would
like
have
when
been
they do these
unbelievable now.
collabs
3
that
dead
everybody
back to
else is
spawn.
like
Doesn't
hyped
last
about,
man.
I'm just like
Can get a kill now
That's
before
cool.
being brought to his
Like,
knees.
yeah.
There we go. 30 seconds. 9 lives left for the Ravens.
For me at the
Perfect
time, I
round
hadn't
to
even
win.
watched
Force break
Dragon Ball
makes it
yet, but I
5.
was planning
The
on
Who
it, and so
starting
I was
to
like,
get rolling.
run to B, run to
He's
B.
hey.
A little bit of pressure there. TJ's going to keep that.
I was like, I'll get
position, not let him
something.
get out of spawn without a lot of
And then I
damage.
watched Dragon Ball and I liked it, so I was like, now I know what this stuff is, and it's kind of cool.
You just need to play with pace in these moments. You got the life advantage. It is an 8v5. You just need to play with
Whether he's on the other side of the map, who cares?
Nice shots there from the Whom. That's a 6 spree. Problem is, 10 seconds. Carolina does not have the lives.
He's still alive in the middle of the map. To Whom? Big win on the Quinn. Can he get any more? No, Vivid. The last two members
did
now.
all of that.
For the Ravens. Oh my goodness, King gets it. No, they can't get on the zone. It was a one-man team. team.
Dude, they like get the kills and then they just make the worst decisions.
Wow, the Ravens just survived by the hairs on those 4 chinny chin chins.
And just
the one I'm waiting for that I'm really hoping they do is Hunter Hunter. I'm really hoping for a Hunter Hunter collab.
I mean, King went on one, the Who went on one. They had the life advantage.
Well, I think it's in the works because High Ground had their collab. So I feel like it's got to happen at some point.
But I mean, like how close they've come to.
You know what the collab that I want from 100 Thieves?
S&D squeaky clean. Don't worry about that.
I want a 100 Thieves Yu-Gi-Oh collab.
I mean, this is the final round.
Oh yeah, High Ground did the Yu-Gi-Oh collab.
Dude, anything can happen.
Team Liquid had it, and I'm pissed. So I wonder if has any other
little bit too early of a call.
Org done Hunter Hunter?
I don't think so.
Wixel's back at it as well now.
I think what it could be with Hunter Hunter is there's like Hypeland, the apparel brand, that they have like a collab with them, and I don't know if like that's like a deal thing that they have where they're exclusive to like Hypeland or something. So you know that could be it. But I mean, they like I said, they did one with High Ground, so
opportunity for Falcons to apply some pressure.
I feel like typically when High Ground does a collab, like 100 Thieves is not too far behind. At least that's how it was with like AOT and Jujutsu Kaisen. So
now at this point, more or less by himself.
Well, the only reason I asked that was because I was wondering
serious
if,
congestion
like,
in the middle of their spawn
if
right
another
now.
organization does like a collaboration,
kills them
I
both, so
wonder
now
if
you've got an open avenue to make you
orgs
a
have to
forward
wait like
back.
a
News
certain
middle of
amount
the
of
map's got a
time
lot of
if
Ravens
there's like
players in it, so
contract obligation.
one roadblock
Yeah.
at a time
Hey,
right now for the Falcons.
we
King
can't do
in and
another
off the zone he
collab
goes.
with an organization.
Trying to catch out Teach.
Right? So
yeah,
TJ's hands more like wow.
that's why I'm hoping the collab that Hunter Hunter has with Hypeland doesn't like affect the possibility of that, because man, Hunter Hunter,
nice pickup there from Slasher.
Hunter Hunter collab would go nuts.
Now TJ is going to be set up as well, getting some information. Interesting timing though, so King's able to pick up the kill. Problem is, I mean, they captured the A zone pretty quickly in the round. Now they're down to just a minute to work with, which, I mean, it's a good chunk of time, but also maybe not for Falcons.
Wait,
maybe not. Again,
why did
comes down to the gunfights? Who's winning these?
Why did Exnid just like half hit the back and then just like stopped?
They killed down low. You've got all bases covered right now because this is the way the Vegas Falcons have loved to attack this zone. They fly across grass. Exnid though.
Okay, that's two dead. Go.
Wixel get their kills.
Go to the point. Go
Top
to the
side of the
point.
map is where the reinforcements are going to come, and Vivid gives it up for a second. The
Yes.
boys are on the stack now. Oh, sweet.
They only have one on the point,
No stack. Good work from Gwyn. Two-man stack now on the point. Exnid playing the close door. Great damage. Not enough for the kill. TJ at the top. Dealt with. The capture continues.
This might be it.
Okay.
Slasher just dropped as well.
Oh my god.
Two. Just get on the point. Everybody run towards it and stack it. This should be a map win.
This should be map. Last hit. Ravens. They're in.
Oh my gosh.
Vegas Falcons. Another big control victory.
Dude, Exnid's the only one who's passionate about this shit.
The offensive rounds.
You see that?
We see another hard point in our series.
I don't know how long it's going to take, but like the pieces are there, man. The pieces are there for this team to do some damage if they can at least get the S&D consistency up.
They very well could be up 2-1 right now, chat. They very well could be up 2-1 right
wins
now.
they have on the year on 2 different maps now at that. Falcons, signs of life are there. Maybe a small problem.
They've got more map wins than Optic.
25 in. So
yeah.
Not ideal, but ultimately great map there for the Falcons, and Exnid especially so
Which is
on the
wild.
defensive end. He had more kills than every single Ravens player
That shit
on defense,
is
and
wild.
he had a round less to work with. Phenomenal stuff there to help them get that dub.
The bailouts really help as well. I mean, and this is one of the blessings of the Falcons roster is ridiculous individual plays. Every now and then you see one, you're just like, there ain't no way, baby, but there is absolutely a way, and it's the Vegas way. Again,
Well, we got about 30 minutes.
The two they had, well, the first one they had was unbelievable, man. I mean, at one point it was like 27-13, disgusting work from them. But Falcons keep it together, and once again prove that you can never count anyone out in the league, as they find themselves another map win here in the build-up to Major 2. See if they can keep this going, Chance. Every single time we give them an opportunity to play a hard point, it feels like they get a little bit meaner. see if this is the one.
You could very well make the argument that if they just hold down that first P4 down on the vault that they had the full setup, just hold it down for the first like 15, 20 seconds before you get broken, not even like any full 60 type of conversation or you know, any adjustment on some of the micro plays. Absolutely could have walked away with map victory and been up 2-1 in the series and been a threat, but for me, until they start winning hard points at all, tough to really count on them, but we'll see, because the danger is there.
Well, they've got to win the 2-3-5, and you've already been 6-0'd here by the Ravens. They are not going to give you a search and destroy win. They're just too good at it, frankly.
I mean, on a vault, you don't know that.
Fair.
The way Xnid's been shooting, we don't know that.
Well, that's the thing. Even if the game plan's good, I mean, Xnid's just going to turn around and blow you away, man.
They reverse
sweep. Hard point. I've seen the Ravens do it. We've seen the Ravens be okay at it.
Hard point.
We'll just get another opportunity.
Hard point's like one of the hardest hard points to learn.
Again,
I think.
Is this it?
Miles, you heard what I was saying about Hacienda in the first series, though. This is not the map that I would expect Falcons to have a ton of success on.
Yeah, it's probably the biggest.
It's very important. You got to time
like
out the gunfights. Even you can't
HP
die
map.
at the wrong times. You have to know if you're going to die, where you're going to be spawning.
There's a lot more to kind of like read. I feel like
childs are going to be taken, what the timing is going to be on rotation. So the
my ass is going
the
numb.
slang on the other. Xnid has been shooting his gun.
You need
Map 1 on point, 4K damage, kept up in the kills department, was an absolute monster in the control as well. And Xnid certainly a shining light for
after
this
the
team.
BBLs.
I mean, everyone just looks at him.
Yeah.
I mean, like, this guy,
I think it's more. I think it's
pro-level
more than
mechanical
that,
skill,
but yeah.
absolutely there. Certified shooter.
Or after probably like
If anyone ever
hemorrhoid
watched his
surgery or
stream as
something.
well, you know, I mean, he's just diving in the ranked games and winning them alone against, you know, the members of the general public. But Coach Clay in the back there, trying
Get
to
him
keep the
amped
boys
up, Clay.
calm. I saw a lot of like hands down.
Get him amped
and,
up.
You know, just keep it calm, fellas. Like, you know what you look at this. This is an unbelievable level of calm.
Yeah,
Keep
we're
them
telling them to stay calm.
Like to get very hot after a win.
Yeah.
And maybe overheat.
It's whatever, I
feel
guess.
Like it seems to be the case. Obviously, their map
Get 'em
4
hyped,
record
Clay.
is no wins
or not.
whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, do what you think is best. You're the coach.
You're the coach.
Just cool things down a little.
You're the
bit.
one getting
They've
paid
got
the big
game
bucks to
plan
coach
here.
these guys.
Hacienda
So
has not been great for them.
They've
but
only played this one.
2-5 for the Ravens. It's not that great. I'm selling this.
Not that
I'm
great.
selling
So you're
this.
telling me there's
If we're
a
just
chance.
looking at the right
I mean,
side
it
of those
really,
stats,
if you
you're
think
looking
about
at
it,
this as
they've only played it
wonderful
once, but they've
potential
only
for Falcons.
lost
Like
it
the Planet
once,
Ravens,
which is better
their
than
worst
what you
hard
can
point
say for
map
the
that
other
is
maps
gonna
that
be
they've
like their
played,
auto veto
because they've
and
lost
a
every
very
other
solid
map
opportunity.
every time as well.
Especially so because the Ravens,
So,
I mean, the holds were okay. But the
You know,
breaks
would
not
you
there.
rather be
I think I got
0-1
that
or
backwards, but
0
either
like
way, they're
5
whole
or
in the
6,
game plan
if
on
not
this map
more?
for Carolina. So traditionally, a well-structured team. If they're having flaws, you look to expose them.
Okay, come on, kids.
Okay, okay, that's 4 days. Let's go.
That's a 4-man wipe, virtually as good as it gets off the opening break.
Not really sure where 4 is.
Bailout moment,
Maybe he was
good
just
time.
blocking.
King just taking a bit of a route, getting caught unaware there. Of course, essentially the wrong side of the map you want to be playing for.
To make
that's
sure
a lot
that
of
they
boys
didn't
is-
get a weird
is
spot.
all the
Yeah, I
boys
mean,
are all
if
dead
that
now.
was his
That's
play,
You're gonna still be
then
spawning on the right side of the map
you
for
know,
all the time
I
being,
can't
but
say
Falcons, you've
nothing.
got
You
a
do
nice
want those
start here, and you
spawns,
keep on
so
P2.
Right, you think
Start to
you
worry
know,
about
just
it now.
watch
Oh, they won! Vegas
Don't-
Falcons
okay, no
win.
one's
We saw it on the
screenshotting.
screen.
Vegas Falcons win.
Give them
Don't-
the win.
don't-
Someone
We
count
saw it on the
Don't do
screen.
that. They said host ended game. Don't do that. Okay, just saying. We will
They're
find
they're
out
trolling.
exactly
They're
what's going
trolling
on
the
here.
Falcons, bro.
Looks like something might have been a little bit wrong, a little bit up.
You
But
can't
I-
be
like I
hitting
until
them
the break. The break
with
was not
reset
great.
cheese, bro.
Las Vegas Falcons again finding kills when they need to, but it's just those little things about timing wise. You start to make some wild and crazy plays, chance, and then spawns flip, and before you know it, you're down 60.
Yeah, like having just 2 players on the hill on a P1. P1 is very difficult. I wonder what the most
Dude, this
difficult
sucks
thing to
because
stay
now that
alive
Falcons
is
were
in
up,
this game.
they're gonna be the
See,
ones to
like
get hit with the
Hacienda
reset
is
cheese.
Certainly a good shout.
It's crazy. I can't even. If they lose this, I can't even count this as an official loss for them because they just got hit with reset cheese.
Jump up as well, and
It's
5.
crazy.
So there's 7 different places you can get shot out of P1. So not ideal necessarily.
I always ask pros, like, what's your ideal P1?
Screw the
setup?
competitive
They said,
integrity,
I get
bro.
different answers
Falcons
nearly
need
all
to
the time.
win.
That's the road to the major 2 for the Royal Ravens. Again,
Falcons
a couple
need
of
to
losses
win
against big
in their
teams.
bag.
Ultra hitting them with a surprise smacking, but then
I
ROKKR,
don't even care if they
Optic,
win the series.
C9,
I just want them to
Heretics,
win a hard
very
point.
clean dispatch.
Yeah, literally,
Just
like,
the Falcons.
baby steps.
Just
them,
one step
little
at a
further
time.
than I think they wanted to go. This is the last matchup for the Ravens before they descend.
Look at that.
upon
X's
Texas.
ready, bro.
Before control. We go back to Allen for another good.
He's ready.
I'm trying to figure
We're
out
right back here.
Destiny
On Hacienda.
or I guess
The opening gambit there for
you
the
guys movie
Vegas
buffs?
Falcons managed to pay off chance, but
Me, not really.
we'll see how things go in take number 2.
So Sam with
in
his
terms
blonde
of
hair and his
ideal
mustache
setups, again,
reminds
as
me
you
of a
pointed out,
character,
teams are gonna
and I
have
can't
different
remember if
ideas
it's a
about
show
sort of
or a
what you want to
movie.
do, but certainly the rock hall
But
control is
this
going to be
character,
incredibly
like,
important. That's why
there's
Assault
a
Ravens
scene where he has, like, a neck
challenge
brace
all through
on
it.
and,
You
like,
get
his
control of
nose
that,
is, like,
you get control of the
busted.
rock section of the map, and you have the
And he
instant
looks
opportunities
exactly
to
like
go
the
full
character, and I
spiral,
can't
work your way
remember
over
where
towards
it's from.
P2.
It's been driving
A
me
lot of
nuts
different
for, like,
fun
2
stuff you
weeks.
can make happen. So certainly
Ever
the
since
pressure
Sam
on
was
that
blonde.
side going to be active, and certainly the place where
Yeah,
ARs want to be, but
probably not
puzzling
capable of
map
figuring
we've had
that one
so
out.
far off the reset, but maybe a team will paint a masterpiece. This will
Okay.
be the Falcons Picasso.
Nothing too abstract about it. Gwyn gets a nice 2.
Ooh.
King can't.
Flip spawns already.
Yeah, we have indeed. Now Flipperooski. And that is TJ's in lobby now, finding kills. Gwyn on the reach out, not gonna have it. TJ finds not only control, but no, a bit of a split. Whom still spawning on that side of the map, and he's going to be an issue to deal with. And I don't think the Ravens have identified this. They have not. So,
Freebie from Doom.
That's going to be
okay.
That is all dead, boys and girls.
I wonder why, because his teammates spawned out like towards 10 immediately after. So I don't understand it. That's a tricky one indeed, but adds to the spiciness of a P1, where ultimately the Falcons, even off the reset, have a solid lead, respectable enough. Problem is not exactly rotating. Somehow Wixel's the only one that's nearby. And it's going to be an interesting battle over
where are we
P2,
going?
Carolina somehow are going to get there
P2's
first,
after
but
P1.
now it's tough for
Where
these guys
are we
to predict exactly
going?
when and where the pressure's going to be.
And you're not going to commit as many resources to clearing out the front. It doesn't matter.
Okay, they're getting the kills though. They're getting the kills though.
Lovely etiquette with a trophy as well. Gets rid of that. Allows his boys to start throwing stuff as soon as they get off spawn. So, Falcons, delightful stuff. Wixel, keep that gun up and at the ready. Not a trophy to be found yet for the Vegas lads, but that is not a problem. The nature is good. Nothing really connects there from the Falcon, from the Ravens on the attack. And look at it.
3 dead?
Absolutely tremendous.
Push out?
I mean, that's a 4-man wipe. You got to be able to take some space, make some play.
Yep. Keep pushing.
Off this, or at least hold down the final 20.
Be ready for the mid hit. Be ready for the mid hit.
Clear route for the
Nice.
rotation. He can get over towards New. King still playing a cheeky little spot over on the stairwell, and nobody's touching P2 on the Ravens, so they got there first, did not execute at all, and a slow start right now for Carolina.
Give me another exit.
Able to take the route well in position on a 4 spree. Fortunately, looking at the minimap, he is in between the entire squad.
He stopped shooting.
To the new time first.
Indeed they do. A little bit too hot. Gwyn's shoulders absolutely mean. King's got a lot of work to do here. Gonna back on up. Gifts bestowed upon him from the pockets of the Ravens players now as we attack towards the point. TJ takes a tremendous amount of damage. Nice spawn awareness now. You're doing what you can here for the Falcons to maintain this forward position. To whom's got to
like
do
this
that
play,
alone.
like
Now
this
the
play.
rest of the lads there on the contest. Can he find a kill here at the very least? No. Gwyn slides
from
across.
Gwyn.
Takes care of business over to TJ in the time. He's going to find his King once again alone. Hey, do what you can, son. As the Ravens now manage to stay alive, and this should be a solid chunk of time.
Extend out to the spear, at least for the retake. Right now, Falcons going to be forcing it through for the old time.
So P3 is not the Falcons' hard
point. The trades, they absolutely cannot. So you got to turn tail and hike your way over towards the new time. Not for Carolina, going to have to read these spawns. There's one
interesting
guy
spawns
Lambo
here.
And 3 other
Just stay there. Just stay there for. Oh wow, Gwyn knew he was there. That's
Carolina
crazy.
Right now, ahead of the game.
Yeah, really. Oh, the timing from Vivid. It pays. Win.
Okay, 2 kills. Go.
We're broken.
Nice.
Nice.
That's a break.
That's your hard point, lads. Now dig in. Here come the Ravens.
Bro, if they win a hard point, Clay is gonna go nuts. I guarantee it.
Reads and then just not exactly trusting his timing. So maybe the timing is the biggest factor.
If they win a hard point, they have a chance to win the series.
That means the middle board is going to be opened
very
up.
True.
Carolina just reburst right back
very true.
Inside of time. Trades rolling through though, and Vivid by his lonesome gets dropped in a P4.
Somebody just calling a streak? Who had a streak already?
Though, Falcons going to end up out on top.
It certainly helps that Exney gets a 2-piece. That really does make all the difference. Now can they hold it though? Exney causing problems in the middle of the map. King gets his.
Oh.
A 2-piece for King.
We got trades.
Oh.
It's just absolute pandemonium as the Ravens there.
Get spawners.
Oh, that would have been crazy.
He runs into the whole squad. Tons of intel passed over.
Yeah.
And 100 points crossed as we go back into our second set. Vegas Falcons to the lead.
W shoulders.
Eyes lit up, counting those
Good
3
trade.
players.
Good trade.
The Falcons off the back of it. The energy still there. I mean, another kill feed that's looking great for him, filling in the green on the left side. And Gwen, well,
gonna have to try and flip.
And yeah,
Never mind. They get a spawn.
Make it look one direction.
They get a spawn there.
From the other, while Carolina get the re-break. Not gonna last for too long.
Oh, Tej
wins the gunfight.
Tej is like that.
Would roll through, but eventually it does. Falcons, right side spawns.
For's got to be ready.
40-point lead.
Get him.
I got Doom. Go crazy.
Oh,
go crazy.
Where's his trade?
So close to the winner on a slasher.
There's nobody else there.
A bullet would have got it done.
Okay,
That's 3 down. The Wixon.
Yeah, hit the back. Hit the back. You're good. You're good, bro.
As well, mate. Don't worry. Teammates now spawning in the back. These lads are absolutely twisted. Can we win the battle at the inside of lobby? You've got the numbers right now. If you are Vegas Falcons, the hard point will have.
Whoa, one spawned so far out.
Oh my god, and the Ravens will be in there.
You gotta win that fight.
Kills now from to whom? Lobby. Can they win the fight as well? There is a lot happening right now, and the Ravens have got a lot of work to do still.
One. Go.
They have pinch though. Hey, he's Wix on the pinch. Yeah, there's his second kill. He's able to open this sub. If he gets the third,
okay.
It's huge. And he
W stun.
Now you at least get the pressure, except not really. I assume his teammates be a little bit quicker towards the time.
Oh man. Oh, 2 just got turned on.
Did he spawn there? Maybe he just spawned there.
Maybe. I was too busy looking at the screen. Sorry, mate.
Excellent just got turned on.
Now through the bottom side of the map. That's going to be again a lot of time given up here. 25 good.
Yeah, the stun worked, just not for him.
Oh, they're rotating at 30. That's insanity.
Giving it up, just giving it up, holding on.
Yeah,
for
that's
very strong.
That's a crazy rotate.
Falcons chalking it.
They had one more hit at least.
Will we see them?
They had one more hit in them
this series, but
if Tej finds a way to get through here.
Good news. TJ is disgusting. Good
you
news.
Can't give up 30 seconds and then.
Still, where are the remaining members of the Falcons right now?
And then get broken this quick, bro. Oh, you can't give up 30 seconds and get broken that quick.
It took them 15 seconds to figure out what setup they wanted to have, and meanwhile, all of Carolina just
okay, 2.
On the point.
That's diabolical.
Carolina.
Yep. Get that trade.
Okay, you know where they're spawning.
Yep.
They're spawning right in front of you. Play spawner.
I don't want time we went out here. Out of fence team. Close time. We do. Out of fence we do. Out of fence really. We're rock. You're switching on me.
I'm pitching dark. You get by me. I send it out. Think it by me. Think it by me.
One's out here.
Oh no. That's I thought that was another one for Tej.
That was clean.
That was kind of crazy.
Top open. Bar and top open, bro.
Go together.
Okay.
I'm gonna pitch you closer. I'm saying bar side.
Bro, we hold a full 60 on rock. Whatever this hill is called. It's called
They got it.
Right?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm about to run the sun.
Boulders.
I've text. I've been nade.
Something like that.
Watch that time I nade close though. They're doing all this shit. I got one.
We don't have a trophy.
On the rock side. Playing outside hill.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay. We're back. We're so back. We've never been more back.
I'm trying to play middle.
One gets that kill. Shit on him.
Looks at mid.
You're hitting that with an AR. Not a good move.
On the rock. Yo, no, open. Only 2 bots on. On the rock. Next to 2
Open, done.
On the rock.
On the rock. 1v2. One shot. Rock.
Okay.
King with 2.
Okay. King for 2. King for 3. Oh.
I'm gonna try to go open.
Oh, that would have
Stun on the side.
Mid on us.
Back side. Doom. Another side, I think. Close right.
Keep doing that too much time. Yeah. That's why they're. They'd be up.
They give him too much respect. It's like they just play a little too scared in moments.
You did not just get shit on with a pistol.
I'm playing up close. I'm traveling with you.
I'm laying dark.
I'm staying open. I'm still close, yeah?
Yeah.
Jump out the window, King.
Two of them. One's weak.
Hey, they got the kills. They got the kills.
I'll play kills.
Wait, open Wix twice. He's holding zebra.
Pushed out right.
Yeah, this is a long listen in.
Degree of frustration from the Ravens chance, but not a trouble listening.
Where is 3 looking?
Just wants the snake, I think is all it is. He just wants that.
What is he looking? What are you looking at?
Now he's dead.
I mean, P1 might be the best kill for him, but maybe I spoke too soon. It's about to be a 4-man wipe. The Whom gets one before he falls, but either way, that is Carolina with the right side spawns at the time.
He had to have just spawned up there, right? Why would he be looking behind him?
At the helm.
3 hit a route.
Kills in the middle of the map look fine.
Okay, they got the kills.
Run to point. Play his trade.
Stunned up, lot of damage. Whistle should be there for the trade. Is indeed. Break for P2 is on.
Oh my god,
and this is a moment where, like, honestly, Should be the moment to get back in the game. I mean, a 20-point gap right now. You get spawned in the back. Exnid has well under wraps. It's a great spot to play.
Okay, I guess it was better than I thought. It was better than I thought. I give him credit. I give him credit.
It is just wide open on the map right now. It's not like Carolina knows.
One pump? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Gwyn is hit.
Yeah, hold it. Yep.
Out of his misery. Trades are there though. Foot race all the time. Slasher gun up first. Ravens are in.
We're just
able to get the damage. Everybody's one shot. A couple trades rolling through. Carolina though coming out on top of the moment. This is a final 20 worth fighting for. So Wixel and Doom are here for the pinch. Doom gets traded out. Vivid though does not win the gunfight.
It's good time.
Final bit of scrap time going to the Falcons. They will have the lead going into new, and they should be able to win this rotation. Admittedly though, they have
Four's
to
got to go.
Okay,
well I guess
haven't accounted for it just yet. Here we go.
It's fine too.
Doesn't win it.
Yes.
Okay.
Holding them down from well. Not a soul makes it through on a Vivid.
Nice.
Gunned.
Go.
Hard points though, still in the hands of the Ravens.
Fly, my Falcons.
King.
Get on.
Not a Raven to be found. Slasher's there. Lead change on the cards.
And there's no routes being taken. Everything through the front, but then Wixel does not react to his teammate that just died by snap. So Slasher gives you two.
Come on, Falcons, please. Please.
The contestant. Here comes the flank. Doom's on the flank. Finds himself one. This is not over yet, folks. Contest is there. Here we go. In a time. Last man gunned. And that could be game. The final chance. Vegas Falcons. You've played two of the best hard points we've seen. 5 seconds for it. Exit in first. He goes down. Wixel's up next. Trades
There's
are
no one else
complete,
there.
And it still remains
Bro,
to be seen.
come on, man.
The Ravens. Another unbelievable sigh of relief. It wasn't you today.
So close, bro. They're so close.
They've avoided the fate. TJ, not the omniscient. Well, honestly, for how close it was, maybe he felt the pressure, felt the pain, knew what might have been coming their way, and I mean, ultimately closer hard points there for the Falcons. And so
he's going through it, man.
Opportunities on the map. Exnid. I mean, that is a great mind-blown GIF if I've ever seen one.
That was actually very, very clean indeed. That
He's
was
going crazy.
Extraordinarily clippable chat.
I don't know, Destiny. He shot at him, put some damage in, and then was like, I'm going to play for the other kill.
Yeah, I was like,
possible upset.
I mean, I guess I can kind of understand, like, if you're trying to trust your team to get the guy who pushes back hard point, since that's where your team is spawning. But at the same time, it's like you just got to get the kill. Like, you just got to get the kill on the guy who's on the point.
Was it 245 on Vault chance?
Yeah, I mean, if Ravens almost lost 2 hard points to Falcons, they got to figure out some hard point work here, I think.
At least comparable to that of the Ravens, maybe slightly behind, but like you'll take it. I think similar to like the Vault, if you're looking at that first P4 rotation, if they just clean up and do sort of the easy thing on the map, they could have taken map 1.
In the back?
Kind of a thing. When it was P2, they rotated.
Yeah, then he's got to...
And then Carolina just walked all over him. But like,
yeah, then he's just got to get that kill. Let your teammates figure out the guy in front.
Be able to get a little bit more sort of like, you know, chip damage in the hill time column.
Well, let's see. It's almost 4 o'clock.
But also, you know, 0-26.
Let's see.
0-26, but who knows, man? Sorry, 233, 231. I was a little off there. We haven't hit the 240 mark yet for the Falcons.
Look at Marvel Rivals here.
We came close.
The Sentinels,
we
Shroud,
came
X
close. There was a lot of light at the end of those.
Okay, so we still have a little bit of time.
Who will be the first to Fulton? That really is the question. But
if it's anything like yesterday, the one match ended in 12 minutes.
Not a single series, but a couple of maps.
We didn't even know it
at the very least. So
that's true.
With that feeling pretty good.
Do we just switch over right now then? I mean, FaZe should
GG's back to
BTA.
17 seconds and 19 seconds away from their first match win.
It's tough. They could have won both those HPs.
None of us got it right. We all thought it would be a 3-0. We were wrong. Falcons playing closer, but more importantly, Carolina. Their blood was drawn in this fight. So nameless, where are they in the power rankings? Thieves. You said they were a top 3 team on our pre-show.
Top 3 after that performance?
Nah.
100%. Listen, they had 2 close hard points and they ended up winning. Top 4 in every single tournament we've had so far. And the team now, what, they shoot up to 2nd in our overall Major 2 standings after this win? This is an incredible, another big win by them where they were getting tested. Imagine you're probably frustrated at how Falcons are approaching the hard point. And you're still able to muster up a W here, which I think is huge for Carolina.
I think if anything, I don't know if this was just the Ravens played like shit, or if Falcons were finally starting to understand hard point a little bit more.
Yeah.
In that 3rd spot. But yeah, after this, absolutely, I have to sing above it right now. Love Carolina Royal Ravens. Love they were capable of doing in the past couple of weeks. But I think a series like this is a little
he just didn't even
unacceptable for
try.
many of the top 4 teams to allow our 12th team to not only take a map off you, but to bring you so close to these respawns within 20 points. I do want to tip the hat to Vegas Falcons. They are slowly but surely getting closer and closer to maybe a couple of more map wins. But
it's going to take a performance like this against like LAG to close out a hard point, I feel like.
Is there Exnid leading the lobby multiple times in multiple categories, including damage in that game for King?
I feel like Exnid understands. I feel like he understands hardpoint because when he plays 8s, he plays well too.
Until they win a hard point, let's start there. Okay, hard point 26 there. I mean, they're getting close, bro.
Did the series just end? Yeah, because it went to a game 4.
The nerves got to them. You watch the final moments of those maps, put themselves in a position to win that. P2 was so good, just
but
weren't able to
Exnid
get
is
a
the
good
only
control
one
on P2
that
fences,
plays
man. But they'll learn and they'll improve it. And I think they get it next stage.
We're joined in the winner's circle by a top 10 player in the league.
But none of them play.
TJ Haley. And TJ, I got 2 questions.
I wonder if it's just like a language barrier thing for some of them.
Spitting lies. Do you truly like Crumble?
Wait, what did he just ask?
If he truly likes Crumble.
As much as people say, but it is a good cookie.
Follow-up question. Were you truly scared to play Falcons?
Yeah, Ravens almost lost both HPs.
Could be their first match win.
20 seconds or less was how close it was for both.
Yeah, no, that was a good series. They were, I mean, they're gonna get a hardpoint win here soon, hopefully. So I mean,
see, chat, we don't tell too many lies on the desk. All right, keep it going.
TJ, you have to go back and look at your reactions.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy.
Points afterwards, because you could just tell you were like.
The crumble cookies are too sweet for me, Destiny. There's like they're too, and they're like 1,000 calories each. It's insane.
Kind of how it feels to go back to Texas and how confident you guys feel compared to Major 1 now to Major 2 heading to land.
The girl on the Marvel Rivals cast looks just like Alley Cat.
What are you doing? But yeah, we're confident going into Major 2.
You think so?
We feel like we kind of threw away Major 1, especially that losers finals match, but or loser semis. But yeah, our hardpoint's been looking good.
Yeah,
apart from that series, but
that's also how I am with alcohol Destiny.
Same.
I mean, we just gotta work on respawns. That's what we've been working on, focusing on.
In the drink,
and,
oh my god,
I think we're gonna be looking good going to this Major.
TJ, I want to ask you. Listen, my Destiny
alcohol destroys my stomach no matter what, even if it's like a little bit of alcohol.
Been so consistent and using these hard points as an example.
Like my vodka
why were these hard
cranberries.
points so close between you and Falcons, who people should say you would dominate?
We just made a lot of mistakes today. Honestly,
I partake more in the greenery, if you know what I'm saying.
But, I mean, we came out with the win. We clutched up when it mattered. We're not gonna be playing like that in Major. We're gonna become way more prepared for that.
Okay.
TJ, if Carolina wins Major 2,
Scrap tweeted out, looking fatter than ever.
Way to feast after a big win.
That's crazy.
Steakhouse on the Ravens. Steakhouse on Brian Saint.
Steakhouse on Brian Saint.
He said, "Teej, holy fuck, looking fatter than ever."
Thank you for the invite, TJ. We'll see you down in Texas.
See you guys.
That's wild, bro.
There, guys.
If Teej like depression.
Scott play of the game right there.
That's
Let's take
insane.
another look though from in-game. It should have been from Exnid.
Looking at him, back in like BO4 when he was on Optic, like same with Formal, like them being just like super skinny, like.
Yeah, they used to be pretty thin.
It's been unreal from side TJ. Search has just really been his game on man, and they needed it versus a Vegas Falcons team who, you know, their search sometimes catches these teams off guard. With TJ doing TJ things, great driving skills as
They really did.
Let him drive, but then I realized he also took out that shirt.
11.
Wait, Mama Envoy tweeted a shirt that says
S&D's been unreal for this guy.
He's giggling all day long despite a little bit of stress.
That's honestly not a bad name. I can't lie.
Well, they move up to 50 points locked
That's not a
in
bad
to
name.
top 3 after completing their qualifier. Only Atlanta FaZe really the threat to catch them at this point.
Yeah,
so
we got Atlanta
bad.
FaZe to round out the night. Should be a banger.
When we come back, FaZe is in action. Is Atlanta the best in the world? Can LAG?
All right, should we switch over to the rival stream or
The real test comes up next.
give it a minute?
I'd give it a minute because they're still yapping on the Marvel stream. They haven't even started.
Okay.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
I wonder if we're gonna get new jerseys for the Esports World Cup.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff. the
Possibly.
official controller
I wouldn't be
of Call of
surprised.
I think me and you are like the same build. You are extra large of everything, 100 Thieves.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think I need to start buying extra larges.
This jersey though, I should have gotten in a large. The neckline is too, it's too like big. It's really baggy. That's why a lot of times I'm wearing like an undershirt or like a hoodie.
Show some skin, Zeke. Show some skin.
Nah, I'm too like skinny. It just looks like the shirt just looks way too big. Like if I don't have anything on underneath.
Because I struggle with like what to buy. Because some of their shirts, like I'll wear a large, and then other stuff I get a large and it's like way too small.
Yeah, I typically get XLs because I end up shrinking shirts. So like, if I get a large, I'm too tall for a large. But like when they first come in, like before I wash it and shrink it, they're like perfect. So the XLs are typically a little more baggy. I think if I were to like bulk up a little bit, I would like fit perfectly in an XL. But
how tall are you?
6'3". Yeah.
6'2". Not crazy.
Yeah, I like to say I'm 6'3" on a good day typically, because like when my back is straight and I got good posture, definitely makes me a little taller.
The worst posture.
Yeah, I have bad posture.
My tall glass of water. Not for long, Kendall. I'm about to steal your man.
DK16. I got it, boys.
Johnny. Is that the guy who was cheating? No, that was Jimbo. That was Jimbo. He did play in the league for a little bit though, didn't he?
Kendall, I just need him on the weekends. Can we have like joint custody?
Can
you get Monday through Friday, I get Saturday, Sunday.
Kill you've had so far in Black Ops 6.
Oh, Destiny stealing Kendall. W.
I don't need no split time. I already had that growing up. I don't need to do all that.
There we go. Alright, let's check it out.
Yo, this was the rise and fall of optics right here. Show me your Omni movement.
Is he gonna come back?
True.
This guy don't play for the win. What? This is criminal! What was that?
Play for the win.
What?
Why is he laying down though?
Because he don't play for the win. I get.
Hey Ken, you know where you thought from?
This guy's not real.
What do we call that out? Because I knew he was there the whole time.
Let's call it barrel.
The 2025 LAG
whose
Team
voice
Pack
was
is
that? Was that
available right
Dashy's?
now. Each pack includes
When?
home and away operators,
At the,
which
as
part?
well as this weapon camo to assert your royal.
Yeah, I think it
will
was
lobby.
Dashy and Kenny.
Next time you boot up,
was
sue
like a
up at the
high-pitched
in-game
voice.
shop.
I think it was Dashy. Gotta mute this. This is copyrighted, I believe.
Sorry.
They trying to hype Optic up for tomorrow? For real. For real.
Is a song DMCA or whatever it is?
Yeah, I think so. Because I've seen, like, every time they hop on, like, all the watch parties, at least that I've seen, they all mute it. So I'm doing it just in case. I currently don't get any ad revenue, but it's funny because like I'll get notifications from YouTube being like, you have an opportunity for revenue sharing, and I'm like, what would I be sharing? I don't make any money. Like I'm not. I literally can go into my like YouTube dashboard or like my studio, and it'll say that I still have like certain milestones to reach before I get ad revenue.
Based off the final alone, like you would still say it's kind of an Atlanta FaZe and LA Thieves run league right now, but I do agree with you that
still yapping.
Start the game. LA Thieves has elevated their search and destroy.
They took a while to start the Thieves match yesterday too.
Has elevated their respawns, but their search and destroy has taken just a little bit of a hit. 3 and 5 across the major 2 qualifiers, losing to teams like Vancouver Surge and Boston.
Do the Thieves not play first? You said Sentinels and Shroud's team plays first? And they still haven't even started? Oh, brother.
They're testing their limits right now.
Oh, brother. I am going to go pee, though, real quick, because I do have to pee.
But I'm a little nervous after seeing them go to a Game 5 against Boston. So what's going on with Atlanta FaZe? Any concerns for you to see them shore up against LAG? They're definitely the favorites in this matchup.
I don't have many concerns about Atlanta FaZe. I feel like this entire stage there's been an objective, and it's we're going to expand our map pool and iron out some of the small S&D issues that they had early on. And every time we talk to them in the interview, they keep saying like they're making progress in that game mode, right? Yeah. And that's what won them the finals versus the LA Thieves. So I feel good about Atlanta FaZe. I think we're coming to this event very confident.
On the other side, it is the disappointment of France. LAG, the gentle mates, have not done what they were supposed to do. You signed 3 world champions.
Yeah.
They have a similar record as 4 rookies coming out of Saudi Arabia. Yeah. LAG has invested heavily in his salary. They've even invested in a top challengers performer. You look across this leaderboard, their only win is against the Falcons. Blanked by Cloud9, blanked by Miami. Even the teams close to them on the rankings have been one-sided.
You know what? Hell yeah, Chris. I agree with you because expectations of this team have just been so high, and we have not come anywhere close to meeting them. I am interested to see, though, how Lunars is going to play up against a team like Atlanta FaZe, because right now it almost feels like this is the player spotlight of like, all right, we brought a new player into the league. Let's see how he does.
All right, LAG, it's time to shine. Can you get it done across these 5 maps? Let's take a look at our best of 5 as we get into a protocol, Hacienda, Skyline. Do we
rank
like
those
our
3 in order?
Bands?
Waffles, French toast, pancakes.
Like the Hacienda Hardpoint is a map that if you're Atlanta, you really want to get good at, right? You look across the hardpoints, it's been like the one issue that they've had. In terms of control, that's where Atlanta's been very good. But on the flip side of that, LAG is like control as well throughout this stage. So I think control could be a big one.
Game's ready. Time to get into our scuff pick'ems. As you can see, the players are loading in. So let's make it swift. I'm going Atlanta FaZe. Going down the line, Allie.
Yeah, going Atlanta. I do hope LAG puts up a good fight, though.
Yeah.
They need to for this roster.
Yeah, I honestly kind of hope LAG doesn't, because I don't think the roster works, and I feel like they need to blow it up.
Here,
so I got
just
Atlanta
to be edgy.
Merc and Maven, take it away.
Yeah, it's looking like it could be that way, but to be fair, FaZe, I don't know, part of the reason they've been maybe the most consistent team ever over the years is because they are always willing to work on maps throughout the stage of qualifiers. They always make sure S&D is as close to being
pancakes, French
great
toast,
as it can
waffles,
going into a major.
W
It's
tier
led to
list.
success. The search hasn't got there yet. They're 3 and 5 in this qualifier.
What were we talking about? What I missed?
Every interview, every time, search. That's what we're working on. We're gonna see if it pays off by the time the major comes. But at this point, within winning major
about
one,
waffles, French toast, and pancakes. So I had to rank those 3 in order.
Just kind of this sleeping beast right now.
Yeah,
just like
Pancakes, French toast, waffles. Is the order?
4-1 right now. Again, their only couple losses are to Surge, which may be a bit of a worry.
I don't know, because I'm not much of like a sweet breakfast person kind of guy.
Yeah.
So like, I don't typically have any of those options that often. But I really like waffles because they're light.
There on Sunday. Probably in a final.
And you throw some like whipped cream and like fruits on it.
See how the series fares against
that's pretty fire.
They're talking about being surprised that it went to 5 versus Boston, but yeah, they aren't great at Hacienda.
I feel like I would probably go the opposite. I think I would probably go waffles, French toast, pancakes.
We just get the Hasi hard point here. We'll see if maybe it gets
personally.
a little better, but Yeah, we watched that last time we were chatting through it. There were a lot of mistakes made, losing a lot of rotations, especially the P2.
You don't fuck with bananas?
P2 sometimes in Hossie, so I'm looking forward to that if we get there.
I ate them so much as a child that now, like, the smell of a banana makes me gag.
Did it pay off? You had an extra
I had a
week with
friend that
Rocker?
used to hate bananas. Like, even if she just saw somebody like eating one, she would like gag.
And it's just like, is this
It was crazy.
That is the question
That
mark.
bad, but if I smell a
You're maybe
banana,
not expecting to win this. Do you put up a battle? Do you look
Which is
better?
wild.
Do you look improved? And we'll see if that
Wish
ends
I
up being
still
the
liked
case
them.
as we fight here early on.
It's pretty windy where Draws is at.
P2. We'll focus on the battle over here.
Need gold bananas.
If you send me a banana, I will unfriend you.
Maybe that's what we should make as one of our emotes, is a banana for you gold.
There for phase, so you couldn't cut off the reinforcements. Simply, yeah, he's in a great spot.
Listen, I try
But
to
there was
bring
just a
this
piece
community
missing right
up.
there
I'm
from
here
the setup.
almost here every stream.
LG take advantage of it, getting in some solid
I
positions.
try to
They're starting to earn
support
time, but
you
if you're
as a
phase, you know.
friend,
You have
and
left
I'm
side
getting
control, you have to break
banana
down in, and
Banana
well, that's going to be 3
cheese.
dead. You know where everybody is spawning up now.
That's crazy.
They're still spawning out left, so still looking good for the P3.
Banana lens for 3.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. Everybody drops to the point, and that's
Wait,
the
LAG's
combo.
winning.
Lens is sub.
Oh my god.
And a Simtex hitting takes out 3. They'll get the final 15 or so.
Dude,
and now we'll start to
if
focus on the other side
LAG
of the map
wins
as it'll be a
this,
lead
I would
for LAG,
cry.
at least
If
going into
LAG
this.
finds a way to win this
Trying to get
series,
a rock and roll and not able to really get past
I would
the
cry.
first. Lynn's being held at bay as he's still pinned out near old. That's where the spawn comes in for the rest of
LAG
LAG.
wins this,
So
you have to shave your head.
they got some work to do.
I'm not
now to
doing
break
that.
into this P3.
Ain't nobody want to see that.
It's a gift. Hello there.
You wear a
I'm gonna
hat
spawn
every
up right behind you,
stream.
number 6 in a BZ.
Yeah, but that's
And I'll see
because
you
my
later.
hair
After
is
they
like
break off of that, sometimes
just
you have
kind
to
of
take
all
advantage of it, and this man right now
wacky
is
in the
locked.
mornings,
Phase, though, do
and
spawn
I
in the back. They
don't
did
always
not
shower
block.
before the matches, so
early reinforcements towards this P3.
and I'm kind of
Just
in between
hoping
like
to get
a
some time, hoping his
like
teammates
a
get there, but
hairstyle change, so like a lot of times it just doesn't look how I want it to.
It's open,
Are you
and
getting rid
the
of the
spawn
middle
is there,
part?
and it leads to a bit of chaos.
No,
on the
I'm
point.
bringing it back.
Stabilization eventually comes in for phase, and they'll
You're like the only
get the
person I know
remaining
that can actually
time
pull
unless
that
Kiz
off.
somehow
That's the only
pops a
reason I
double
do
or a
it.
triple. Maybe he's able to do just that. No, he's going to lose the fight to a BZ, but he
My brother
frees
always
up
gives me shit
P4.
that when I
Nobody
have
gonna
it,
be
I look
close
like
for phase.
Manny
All
from
the
Ice
early time
Age.
to LAG, see if they can hold it.
Yeah, we'll see. So what, you're gonna have a BZ going all the way through.
woolly
Everyone's
mammoth?
here for LAG.
Yeah.
Just gonna wait for that to pop. You hit that time. Only down 10.
I probably
Nah,
shouldn't have
this is
said
where
that.
they have to be better with just
that's
early
insane.
shots, and that means Draws can
I
go.
probably shouldn't
That
have said
means
that.
a BZ can go, and it is just off one little play, just a couple of
And he
shots.
missed
That
on the
player has
mid
to
lane and
back
literally
down, and
flopped.
Draws is like, let's go. We are flying in.
Jesus
Draws
Christ.
is in go
What
mode
are
for
you
now.
watching on
He's cooking.
TikTok?
14 and 6.
So you just
Chef
watched a
Draza is
human
cooking.
death in live time? That's
What do you think,
crazy.
makes, like, a mean
Bro, I
SpaghettiOs?
swear,
I
sometimes
guarantee
that's all
he
my
cannot
Twitter
cook
is.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't involve a microwave.
Yeah.
He could
Huh?
probably make a bowl of ramen, PB&J.
Yeah, that's one of those Tom Segura horrible hilarious situations, I feel like.
A cod grinder from Alaska.
So you probably catch a fish, though.
Probably, Joe. But he's battling right now, and what, up 30 after the nice
Oh, he's
setup,
okay.
Remaining
He's
time to
okay.
LAG. They'll take the
Yeah, he
scrap
hit
now
the net.
to our second
Show it on stream.
I just feel like
Well, yeah, the
you're
way
only
he
down
flopped
15.
is bad.
Yeah,
I mean,
think,
I'm
you know,
sure
all
it
that
hurt
time
like a
was from
bitch,
that
but
P2. They were able to break up a bit of the P3 and the P4, but you're very much in this. And then
I
on
mean,
this
I'm sure it
rotation,
hurt, and
you
he's
find the
probably
first
got a lot of
kills
broken
this time.
bones, but I
Teams
think
start to earn some
I
time.
think he's okay. I'm pretty sure he's alive.
Destiny
Not in for
got
long,
Final
though, 'cause the BZ's gonna
Destination.
get
What
here
the
early.
hell?
What happened?
How'd you almost
Window,
get
but it'll
Final
come up short.
Destination?
You got everything you want for now.
Did you
Still
almost
the
have a
opposite side will
giant
be
log go
Priesta.
through your car windshield?
They're
on
trying
Oh,
to
dude,
focus on
I hate driving behind those.
Priesta playing a little game
I never
behind
even
the
watched
scenes,
Final
staying up,
Destination,
dealing
and
with
just
players,
like
and
the
longer they're
the
dealing with them,
trailers for the
longer it's
movies
gonna
was
be
enough to
before
make
pressure
me
actually
fear
applies to the
driving
hard point.
behind
Now they've
those.
dealt with Priesta, now they'll
Getting
try
a
to
tanning
get on.
bed
It's been
anymore
a
after
solid
watching Final
P1 for
Destination.
LAG.
I've never gotten in a tanning bed, so
If you look at the scoreboard, it's really just
Oh,
draws.
we
Outside
know
of
that.
everybody pretty pedestrian on the
Damn.
side
My
of
bad.
Atlanta phase.
That's crazy.
That was rogue.
Yeah,
That's
pretty much just
crazy.
had
On a
a
roller
I don't
coaster
know
and
what
my
it is. Maybe
aunt's
it's just like
phone
those are my
falls out
boys.
of
I'm
her
gonna play.
pocket while we were
Always plays
upside
well
down.
versus face.
Hell no. And then
It's
it
a
lands
Reaper
on the
against them.
track.
Well, draws in the Reaper currently out of a
Bro,
nice
then it
little
would
snap,
land on
but
the track,
Lunar's able
Destiny,
to
and
take
then it
down
would
two.
throw off the cart. Oh my god. I get
Nah.
Any setup really for P2 early on, just kind of ring around the Rosie for a BZ and Priest. BZ
That's why I don't
finally
fuck with
able to
roller
sip him out,
coasters.
trying to get back to full HP for the next chow. It was kind of sent by his lonesome here last time. This time really a BZ. All the
I don't
opponents are
fuck
going
with roller
out
coasters.
around the hard point. Nothing really battling close.
What does it say? When Lunar's got like 2 kills top middle, I thought maybe they had an idea like BZ was going to be near the
Unless
hill,
that phone is secured, you're not doing that shit again.
Again near P2. This has just been his area.
That final destination
found a
was
couple of multi-kills that have led to a lot of time here.
The
for
way
this
they
LAG
figured
squad.
out how the death
Draws been the hot hand. He'll get back to work. Well, it doesn't connect on anything because the BZ's actually able to take out two. We'll see if
Yo, if Kismet kind of turns up a little bit.
His Kiz Chalice are on the edge, stunned up or tagged up as a BZ.
This could be something for LAG here.
Split spawn. Yeah, you're gonna split here. So these two players are gonna have to back all the way up.
What are we doing? How is Marvel Rivals not started?
Oh, well, that doesn't go where you want it to. Tries to bank it up top.
At this rate, we're not going to watch Party Marvel Rivals. At this rate, it's not going to happen.
Several kills here for LAG. They clean up everybody. You're still spawning in the back if you're Atlanta phase. Well, I thought you were. One is going to spawn out. Two are going to spawn out.
Yeah, because I thought it was 7 Eastern.
Only person out deep in the backside of it will be number
Improvements
7.
are being made. We're getting into so many winning positions, which makes the losses more upsetting. We appreciate those who are still supporting and have faith. Trust the process.
And
the
now
win
maybe
is coming.
you kind of, if you do get
For
shut
Falcons?
out in T4,
yeah,
you may do such a good job at P3. It's not the end
I mean,
of the world.
this is probably the best they've looked, to be honest.
Yeah. But they are flying right now. They really got going. A great break. LAG up 30 on Atlanta phase.
I mean, LAG is up 30 right now.
Start taking you guys. Same time. It's a great time. I'm going to talk to you. They're going to have new.
And that's with Kiz struggling and Priesta having a little bit of a slower one.
I'm going to try your box. On top of the boat.
Dude, BZ's got to be one shot, no?
Left side, One more time. We're good. Take your time. Yep. I just want that ammo. Yep. Yeah. Once you be on you. He's my grandma's. Okay, they push on. Yeah, I know. Okay, hold on. Have us up. We can challenge. We're tripling spiral. Kids, right? Spawn. Wait. Give me time. I got Get kills. We're good. Wait, I'm gonna beat up. I'm gonna go towards you. Yes, try to two. Nice. One more spiral. 20 on that. Play for a row. Yo, I just wanna back you.
Yeah, Destiny he was. Him and Major Maniac. Or, oh, 2019. I'm thinking 2020. Yeah, 2019 he was on phase. And then they didn't make the TWL league or CWL, so he played for Thieves.
That's how we got Crowder too.
Yep. And then unfortunately they went back.
We're good, boys.
See that? He's on a 6.
Okay, kids. Damn. I mean, that's a crazy win from So.
Lay down. Good.
Oh no, the team kill, bro. That's so unfortunate.
He's been finding his kills and streaks, and he does it again there. Winning battles on the hard point, but now comes the rotation. He had about a 20-point advantage for LAG. You can't throw this away.
I mean, if it wasn't for the P4s, I think they'd be dominating this.
Okay.
FaZe able to stay alive. A big part of that is draws. Again, just production-wise, it's really him and a BZ right now, but multiple times around that P4, it's been all draws. Burning them that time, keeping them in control, but LAG playing well.
Oh, that he might have got that timing.
Let's see if they get a break here.
That's tough.
Yeah, they put bottled up cell, which is pretty.
I mean, it did open up that route though.
He is dropping a stinker.
They just didn't get the kills.
The boys can bail him out of it, but still pressure to LAG to get this map won. If they're going to win the series, it'd be huge to get things started.
Falcons need to watch these arrows.
We got
Look how FaZe just all turned at the
game of hide and
exact
seek
same
on
time.
one side of it. I think it was Sip that was trying to hunt down Lens.
It's actually a great play from Lens. He just leaves it. He's like, screw it. I'm going to just run out middle, and we'll fight for this scrap time. The good thing is, as well, you see, Drazi and Cell spawn out, so it's down to the tiny tiers, and well, they're pretty good at it to clutch on up. They're going to try to hold this area for spawns for P3.
I thought Lens had that one for a second, but yeah, they deal with it. They've got spawns for now, but due to the pressure from LAG, nobody in the point for now.
A lot of damage.
Going to track back and try to pick up Spiral. Lens getting right back to work, and let's get right to the gunfight. Tabizi going to get slaughtered as Kismet soars on in. Draws has got to go God mode. Maybe he's doing just that.
That's
Able
crazy.
To get two. Clearance around the point again.
That's kind of crazy.
Behind him though, does it work out?
Oh, big win.
He's going to end up dropping, but maybe Selim's starting to turn up. He's not had the best of games, but a great time to get 3. Now just playing his life. Well, until he opts to chow with the pistol.
Yeah, but without that draws play, again, they're in a heap of trouble. I mean, they still are now. This time it's on Simp.
Yeah.
Lunar's just trying to hunt him down. He's able to read that. 15 seconds for LAG to take map 1. They can win it on this hill. So FaZe, they have to go. And then they're going to have to rotate. But they get a clean 3 dead. Lunar's the last player up.
Go new, go new.
Massive initial gunfight from him.
FaZe have dominated the P4s,
Oh
but
my
they
God.
won it there early. They're not going to have the numbers this time. All the pressure to Draza.
No way Draws gets 2.
Will that end up being enough? It is the double from Draws. The difference.
No way Draws got 2 there.
For Atlanta FaZe. Deep out spawn for LAG. They've got to battle back. Just 10 needed for the win. Here goes LAG's only push. They've got to win this. It comes down to this. They fly on in. The
Team nade, bro. Oh my.
It's a FaZe member, and it's a FaZe win.
Bro,
Not the cleanest hard
bro.
point, but for LAG, you did a great job out of everything outside
How
of
did
P4.
Draws get
I just don't know
2?
how many points they actually get at P4.
It's probably around
Bro,
like 10
I missed the
20,
last
and
like
the other side's
20
probably 100.
seconds because my
easy.
controller died.
Yeah, but a very solid map
And
from
I
LAG.
couldn't listen
And
to
it's
the
one
stream
where
because that's how I listen.
you have Cell, who's
mic is
an off
plugged
map,
in.
simping off
Oh.
early to like the end of that P3.
Feels like if you're the underdog, you have to take advantage of those matches.
Holy
Right.
fuck.
It's just a stinker out of
They
players
finally
like Simp and
started
Cell,
the
like you need to take it.
Well, when you talk about sort of these top teams, it's the difference, right? You have someone who can just go off at any moment. And this map, it was Draws.
Yeah, it's like Draws, do you need me? All right.
Yeah, do know both weapons as well.
Yeah, no, he really
Yeah,
was.
if he would have got
It
on
was just- we
Optic,
talk a lot about
he would have had the
multi-kills, and there's obviously not all
trifecta.
multi-kills are the same, but in stretches where he really needed to come up with them, he did it. And you saw it there at the P4. And sometimes, yeah, one's really weak. It doesn't look all that flashy, but still.
No.
You got to get 2, and he does. Puts the numbers in your favor. Nearly drops 40, leads the lobby in damage, leads the lobby in hill time outside of Priest on the opposition. A monster map from Draws.
If you want to be like on Optic, you basically have to be. You kind of have to be good at the right time.
Multiple triples that he found a couple of kills
Like,
and yeah, he was the difference.
Because I feel like
I know it's a different roster.
it's not often that they have somebody that they pick up and then they just kind of like move on from, like super often. Obviously they have like the, you know, the extra players that like a Hook they've picked up and then dropped and then picked up, but like I feel like historically from Optic they have guys that like play on Optic for a long time.
So the fact all 4 are about to swing and Draws
Well, and
just gets 2
also,
at the
like,
start
you
of
gotta
that.
think
gotta
about it
help
from
on
the
one.
aspect of, like,
How did Abizi get
there's
back so
only
quick?
really 2 open spots on Optic, right? Like, Shotzi and
He is lightning.
Dashy.
Very, very fast.
I mean, yeah, Dashy got dropped that one year with Scum.
He's
but
moving. And Draws it.
They're
is
pretty much
booming.
locked in. Like,
1-0 lead
Yeah,
for
that's what I
FaZe.
mean. Like
You would have taken that.
once
You'd
they
be
find
pretty
somebody
good,
who's
especially in the sense of,
basically
like,
locked
Warhawks
in,
and Hardpoint not
like
great for FaZe, you guarantee you're getting to a
you
map
have
4.
to just be good at the right time to get picked up and then kind of hope that you're good enough to be locked in too.
And this is a, I mean, it's an interesting conversation for both teams. I think.
I mean, look at Dan.
Search for LAG,
Like
that's been the thing
they
they've
picked
been
up
trying to
Dan.
really solve, and they haven't
I think it was
really found a
Linz.
roster that's
I
solved
think
the
I think it said
SMUs.
Linz
I
killed
guess this
Lunars.
initial one you had the minor like game 5 where you won both versus Miami.
Yeah,
but Miami hasn't been a great search team.
Sure.
But I guess that's there. But yeah, I mean, this has been a. It's just, is this the team? I mean, a solid hard point, but the big question mark is going to be the search and destroy.
Yeah, it is. And same for FaZe, where there's been a lot of time. I listen over the years
Yeah,
of
like
this core trio.
Ghosty, they picked up Ghosty.
Most constant is probably
Ghosty
search
was
or control, I guess. But
one
like,
of,
Search has
if
had a
not
couple
their
blips over the
best
years,
player.
and usually, when they've put
And
their,
then they
foot
dropped
down
him
and
the
said, "We
next
have to get better
year.
at this," they typically do. And suddenly they
Like-
become very, very good at search. It's just happened a couple times over the years. Like I remember where they were struggling, that like MW2 title a little, and they won like 16 straight or whatever it was. They, when Slasher came in, they were having struggles before that. Brought Slasher in to kind of help, and they became a really good search team. Like it's been a little up and down. They've mostly been solid at it, but 3 and 5 during qualifiers, not great for them.
No, I just think it's so. I mean, I don't know if it is to me for search. Like, I just feel like they're going to put it together at a tournament.
No, I do. Oh, no, I do too. No, I do too.
But like, I think, I don't know. I know they're saying that in the interviews, but for me, might just be the respawn. They have to go like 50-50 for Thieves.
He's back.
Yeah, I think they're as confident they can go 50-50, I guess.
Like I said, hey,
No, I
man,
hear
you gotta
you,
get back
but
on
what's
this.
their recipe? Ben?
Yeah, go back, go back.
Good at surge, good at control, 50-50 and hard point. But the control,
I
might be
don't
the
know.
bigger combo.
I don't
They gotta
see
win
this
one of
team
those.
winning with Preston.
Well, before Thieves lost today, I mean, they were literally lights out in it, so we'll see. But it's fun. I mean, I don't know. I'm just looking forward to that matchup. I am. Like, I know we got a ways to go to it.
I mean, do you think they should have kept Skies in
I'm assuming that's
over
probably gonna be the
him?
final. I think it's like a safe assumption, at least right now.
Yeah, I mean, if FaZe is kind of playing like this, where there's
I
some
just feel like the
flip-ups,
hard
I
part
mean,
is
I think
that
this is where you can say
Skies
if you
just plays so
are struggling
slow,
in search
and this
and
is such a
destroy,
fast game.
You get to a game 5 at LAN, this is where that is exactly what your Carolinas, your Ultras, your Surges want.
Yeah, no, true. The last 4 S&Ds, you see, going 2 for 2. Vancouver on that list. That's a team that's seemed to be a difficult matchup for them. We'll see if it ends up.
Pred
coming
and
to that
Vanguard
on
was
land, but
something
we'll
else.
stay on protocol
He was
now
a beast.
as we get right into the search. Nice first blood there from Lunars. They combo nades onto Simpson, but the way Simpson playing in Search and Destroy, definitely a guy you want to get rid of. Good comms and trade there as Kismet literally takes a bullet to his heel and is dead.
Yeah, he was trying to get out.
He didn't.
He did not. Now just trying to find Priesta. I don't think Drazah saw him. So Priesta's just hanging out inside the helicopter. He's gonna have the info.
You look, Bomb.
Hello.
Just chilling. Hi, Bomb.
Oh, that timing.
They're coming to Lunars now.
Priesta's pinching this. Priesta might find multiple here. He finds the timing, so they have that man advantage in the 3 versus 3. But Drazah inside this area has been dominant.
Why are you aiming at? Multi-kill chatter from us about Drazah in the hard point and takes it right to Search and Destroy. Drazah gets 2, the difference maker in the round. This is just a slide and a
Good
snap.
God.
Yeah.
And he's all smiles.
Yeah, I'm very
Thought maybe
thankful
with
that
the
we got the
late
roster we
play from
have.
Priesta, that was going to be enough to get him, but just didn't have the angle for a BZ. That fight gets extended. You got to think if he gets through them, Drazah's going to
Now
be
we
in
just
trouble
need to get
quickly,
a major win.
That kill
I mean,
on-
Lynn's
onto
just
Priesta?
like, I'm gonna assume so, yeah.
I wanted major
Lynn's just
one
like,
because I
Lynn's
wanted
gonna-
that trophy.
to have all
That
the
trophy
info
was
from
so
Priesta, he
sick.
just gets caught sprinting.
What was that one?
It was that tall like building.
We've seen teams
Toronto.
get so much better towards this outer B bomb site.
It was like the
Cell?
well,
No,
it
essentially
looks like the
Vancouver
Space
Surge, like,
Needle,
on the
but
monitor.
I don't know what
Those
the
are
name
like the
is.
two that
Yeah.
really kind of set them
I know
up
what you're
feeling
talking
on
about.
protocol.
Well, so far,
It
just
was
a flurry
purple
of
and it was
trades.
so sick. What the fuck?
Now, I'll say BZ's kind of isolated top mid by himself, so it's all on Drazah to try and clutch up.
Bomb too.
Oh, Jebediah.
Kobe.
Staying alive. Not a lot of health to work with, and he's ready to challenge just about anything. He was the man of the map in match 1.
What was the
Had the
SMG
2
in Vanguard? Do you remember?
in the last round. Now we'll see if he
In
can
Vanguard,
clutch up in a
the
1 versus 2.
MP40. Pretty sure.
Doesn't have a sub to work with.
Was it the MP40?
And they've
I
given
think
up
so.
close sight. They're
Or the
Yeah,
M40
he's gonna have
or
an
something
idea
like
what
that?
this setup is here soon. He knows exactly
No
what it
way.
is now. He's cleared out everything. He's like, hello, and I just didn't see him cross.
because he went vertically.
No
jumped over, he jumped
way,
over, and
no
Drazah just-
way.
Drazah can do no wrong.
Bro.
On the 1v2. And yeah, I think he just hopped off the top computer. They didn't see him.
Bro,
I thought
Lunar
you'd
just
see
about
his
to
legs or
tweet.
his cankles, you know?
Yeah, no, he's got big cankles. But no, didn't spot it. And it might be one of those things
Why
where
are
like,
they
you do
both
just see a
watching
pixel,
Zip?
but they just didn't notice. But I mean, that's why you take that jump to avoid that shot from the cross.
That was an insane
He's
play.
4-0, and the first one a freebie, the second one a beautiful gunfight win.
But yeah, Lynn has no idea.
Oh,
Lunars
no,
doesn't know.
No, yeah, no,
Yeah.
they definitely didn't see him. Otherwise, if Lenz is standing like that and he was spotted, there's a bigger problem.
This guy
thing is
grinds,
he
so
hit
it's like,
one
as soon as he
headshot.
has info, he's like, he knows
Yep.
where these two are.
Yep. He's a grinder. And he is having a series so far. 2-0 edge to phase down the map too.
Saturday practice. Did Furhulse just go live for 103 scrims? Bro,
Well, best
there's
of luck
too
to
much
Kismet.
on right
you can
now.
see there the angle.
Yeah,
He
yes,
jumps
you
over
know.
the top. You don't see anything. I mean, that's literally why
I have
you
two
do the jump
soccer
to avoid. I'm
matches
sure
I'm
you
trying to
messed it up.
watch.
Maybe he got some
Oh,
cables
no.
coming out, but he goes vertical.
If you
Except
can see my
loses it.
setup
Lunar's
right now,
double, not
I
gonna
have
be enough. It'll be numbers
COD
still
on my
to
gaming
phase.
monitor.
Priest, the last
I
guy out,
have
tags in
Marvel Rivals on my
from
laptop.
Cell,
with your
and now we'll see
chat
if Priest
open.
can pull off the
And
drop
then
and
I have
clutch up the 1
soccer
versus
on my
2.
TV
Might be
above
good.
me.
Yeah, bomb was down. and He
Jeez.
was able to hit.
You got all
to
kinds of
Cell,
stuff
but
going
doesn't
on.
find the
Let
kill.
me take a picture
So
of it.
BZ
Hold
just
on.
finding
I'm
info.
gonna back up. I'm gonna send it to you on Twitter.
And now it's just a question where they're going to be, and they just double up. They just double up.
Yeah,
Well,
that
I'm
looked a
thinking this
lot
shit
harder to
should
deal
be
with.
GG's.
Just both up to the PC heady, and he's got no chance in that. Got dicey there for a second, but ultimately,
go to Walgreens. Oh, okay.
FaZe able to take the round. And honestly, a match like this, probably a good test for LAG. They're working on the search. They're trying to improve. See what works against FaZe. So far, I mean, it's been some winnable rounds.
I sent you a picture on Twitter.
Not able to close one out.
It's been a winnable match. Just draws it.
Well, I mean, what was we had like a 4-minute protocol last series, right? Wasn't that the 6-0?
Yeah, five minutes.
Oh yeah, you got a setup going for sure.
I just need dual monitors.
No, what was it last year? Our other one was like map 2. What was the best year? Wasn't that protocol? Last one? I ran to the bathroom and it was 6-0 was over.
Honestly, like the dual monitor setup goes crazy.
That's the story of the day. Real protocol search and destroys.
I mean,
trophy.
It's not often that I would need 3 monitors, but there's sometimes where I'm like, if I could afford to get a 3rd monitor and find a way to like prop it up somewhere, that would be goated.
No trophies are in, but Lindsay's gonna find the first. Abizi sliding on through next, but the setup good for LAG.
Yeah, I got 2. I got this one right here, and then this one right
I just don't
here.
think they got.
And then our TV is right here.
Out of the car, they didn't push right off
so
of that. Then you saw, like,
if I really wanted to, I could throw something on the TV as well.
It was pretty
But
late to push. Yeah, they didn't follow up the call. No,
I don't really have anything else
They didn't hit the utility either, because that they just stacked
that
up
I
and
need at
hesitant
the
to push. I
moment.
think they were waiting to hit some nades.
And most of the time, I don't have anything that I need to throw them on a 3rd
Because they
monitor.
did not fall off the car at all. And I think they were thinking
Most
car
of
does
the
damage,
time,
we finish it with an aid type thing.
if I'm
They just didn't
watching
connect.
other stuff, it's
or maybe they thought they were
just
gonna
like
overchallenge sort of.
Like,
Yeah.
and then
Well, whatever they got, they didn't like. There was absolutely no fall, but it was like, okay, we literally.
Yeah,
have to go.
I would watch more sports,
You know,
but
LG able to deal with it.
I just am not as interested anymore as I used to be. I think partially because a lot of my teams are not very good at the sports they play, so you know.
I'm excited to watch the Cubs Dodgers series
makes it
over in
work, and
Japan.
that is a quick.
Yeah,
one
that
as
should
they
be cool.
dominated At computers.
He just wakes up.
Sucks
and
is
it's
the
like,
games are at like
I know in
6 a.m.
search, We're gonna have rounds. We're just gonna run forward.
Oh, 100%.
Makes some magic happen. Gets the first.
Did you
blood,
see the?
and as you said, just does enough damage.
They
to
did like an
Jizz.
anime like intro video.
18-second round is a quick one. BZ gets him started off. Yeah, I thought he was going to cop in a second, but Draza has got his coverage.
I can't put it in the chat. Cubs,
FaZe handled
Dodgers.
business.
I mean, I follow the Cubs on
As they
like all
continue to
social
progress
media,
through
so
this
if they
map, too.
posted it, I could probably find it.
Video.
And LAG, I don't know
Yeah,
what
it was a
answer you
Demon
have,
Slayer video.
Oh shit.
but we'll see what they can do offensively first.
Okay.
Lens wants to get right to it.
I don't think the Cubs posted it, but it's on.
Kiz nearly doubled it. The first just didn't do enough damage. They want to go though because he's so
sick,
weak, and well, he is that weak. 27 HP. Abizi pushes it. Abizi first blood last round, first blood this round, second blood this round. Drowsa and Sempton call round.
I know it's just a different variation to switch it up sometimes at A, but it just feels like when you go plat, like near P2 on offense, it feels so tough because that player top ambo just watches the cross, right? If there's a nade or a stun that hits, your 2 players are just stuck out to dry. Or your 3 players. It just feels so hard to execute.
All right, let's get this S&D over with, huh?
Slowly climbing the ladder, like you're dead, you're dead, you're dead.
We know
like,
FaZe
I
is
mean,
gonna
like,
win
we've
this
seen
shit
it work at
3-0. Let's just wrap it up.
It just feels really hard to pull off.
No, once you're trapped there, you're just like trapped there. So where do I go? I can't back up. I can't go forward. No. I'm just gonna lay down.
On Twitter DMs.
Okay.
Window. That's
I'll probably check it after the stream.
That way you don't have to find it.
Yeah, appreciate that.
It's like a 2-minute video
for
though.
a BZ
Damn.
in a row. Not gonna be the man opening things up right now.
Nicewick watched it because he likes
First eyes
anime,
on.
and someone like sent it to him, and he said they did a really good job on it.
Stun doesn't hit.
Yeah, what this slow kind of start does is you see the LAG setup. It rotates them off of A. They're afraid of a B hit.
Like that out of a BZ,
Now they
8 and
rotate
3.
back to A, just, again,
Only
just
he
switching
can
up the timings this phase.
plant the bomb, but
Playing mind games.
I know that's Simp's
playing
job.
for info.
Yeah, he's
Trying to set up a BZ.
he's
Watch
my
that
second
number
sub.
6.
Well, technically my first sub, I would say.
Yeah, and there's always like a player on that late
Rancor,
bench. So
Abizi,
Lens, just what the timing be like for him.
Ghost
He's got to
Seed,
pick it up
and then
eventually, but still a
Kleenex.
while, probably that's going to be the case.
Pretty good spot.
Abizi's going to start working
Yeah,
on okay, well, now he's able
I've
to
only
pick
lost
one, so they know
one
Abizi's gonna
matchup
be
so
taking around
far
3
in
first
that
bloods in a
league.
row. Even the round slows down, he's still getting the first blood. 3v4 retake chance for LAG.
And it's
to
the
keep
money
this
league,
map
so
alive.
I'm
No, because
locking
they
in
have
on
to
that
do is
one.
They know Abizi's going to pop out sooner or later.
Here he is. Hi.
Trying to make
My
some
name's
money.
Abizi.
I think it's only like
I'm on
60
your
bucks,
flank.
but
Checks bomb. Nobody home.
$60 is $60.
Ross is going to drop. Maybe they're just letting the BZ work the ace. He's going to continue to dance. All out of BZ now. Now he's got to get the ace.
At least one more.
True.
Oh.
Not going to happen. It falls apart. The 3v4 retake happens, and LAG are able to get it. You think the map's over there, but not quite.
Exactly, Destiny.
That's
Don't
what
fight
FaZe
back.
certainly
We're ready
should
for
have
this shit to
Yeah,
be
not sure if you
done.
I mean, we were obviously on board with BZ, but it fell apart elsewhere.
My ass is going numb.
Maybe just one of the rounds you get
And that's
cocky,
with
you're
me
thinking it's
putting a
done,
like
you have numbers, 25
an
seconds
extra
left.
Well, once you lose the player,
padding
things get dicey.
on
I feel
my
like always
seat.
there, like post plant. As long as that player in Helly's alive, like
That's why I
Once
wish
they
I could
drop,
do like
things get interesting.
basically
Yeah,
what like
who's
Optic
usually
does, where
playing
they
house
sit
has
on
to
the
sort of go.
like the couch.
Okay, let's see if they can pull it off. The 5-1 comeback.
Because that would be way more comfortable.
See if Abizi can find another first blood.
What did you say? Your mic kind of like cut out.
Car again.
Then just go sit on your couch.
Hold up.
Yeah, but my headset doesn't go that far, and I don't know if my
do you have
mic
the
would pick
computer
up that
first
far.
blood?
Computer, yeah.
The computer gets first blood? Okay, that's fair.
That's the only reason I haven't done it. I would have to
Some
kind
teams,
of
though, like,
figure out a new
it
setup to
doesn't
do
happen.
that.
I don't know if it's trophy placement or what, but
Can you
I just think the fact
plug
that shows a car
your?
is the
Can you
funniest
do it
thing.
like I do?
It
Plug
just
your
shouldn't be
mic
a
into
thing.
your controller.
Yeah, probably
and then
not,
just hold your controller. Like
this
walk with
bomb's
your controller
already
to the
tough
couch.
enough. Why are we letting that blow up? What are we doing?
No, because I would have to have my
I don't know,
controller
Joe.
plugged in too.
Everything could blow up. Yeah?
So
Just make the whole map like that. That tree.
if anything, I would just have to get like a longer like headset cable,
Yeah, pretty much.
and then get
Well, they were able to have
like
the 3v4 last round. Now they got to do the 2v3.
either
But this time they'll be the ones.
a
in the
longer
best
cable for my mic or set up my mic to where it
Semp gonna have
can
probably
like
a one-on-one on one side
extend
of it,
basically
or
across
they're
my
gonna take
living
the three
room.
and want to isolate one in the back with the information. All the way deep is going to be Lunars.
What is Priest to find?
Sellian paints an outline around him. Then Priest is going to hop out of the window, and I thought he snapped perfectly to win that one. Doesn't able to do it. Now it's a 1 versus 1. Cell, nice tags in. All on Lunars. He's got the heady to work with, and he uses it. Oh, I thought he used it perfectly, but he gets gunned to sleep by Cell. Oh my god, I thought he got enough hit mark.
He's just got to stay alive at that
He was
point.
throwing a little cell in there too, right? He was.
Yeah, it's
nice
like
little pop up. I thought he had that one. That position, that gunfight is not easy.
No. He got like 4 or 5 hit markers too.
I thought that's what he was gonna do. To be honest, I thought he was just gonna stall out a little bit.
Well, even though Cell maybe not have the best series, he is one of the most difficult people to have a one-on-one gunfight against, and he wins it there. The headshots.
I mean,
come
Cell's
through.
got a gunny.
The headshots
He
the
had
difference.
15
'cause
seconds left.
Lunars did the damage. Cell had to have been half a bullet.
Bro,
Well,
Kismet, I think
first bloods
Kismet
for,
is
the guy who
having like the
is
Kenny
the best
issue.
first
He's
blood
just like
player of all time.
checked
Ever.
right now.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Kind of sets the pace. Couple of big clutches from him. The 1 versus 2, the 2 versus 3.
That's
that
what I
gave
would
them
think.
That early momentum.
And that's been one thing that's been interesting about FaZe, though. It's like
I will say the
they've
one
relied on him
downside
so
of
much
wearing a
over the
hat
years for the first bloods. Like,
is
he's not getting them.
every
It's like,
time
where
we
does
do
it
the
come
watch
from?
parties,
Yeah, I think
it
the
always
difference
hurts
with
my
this
head
lineup is that you do have draws, and you can just
from
see sort of
the
impact.
the over-ear
confidence he brings.
headphones.
Like, in the past, I don't think their forte has had sort of takeover ability.
Yeah.
And
But my hair is too
does
much of a mess right now
I was good with that
to not wear a hat.
Take it off. Take it off. Take it off.
Draws having a hell of a series so far, but Abizi kind of taking over the search and destroy. LAG still struggling.
We'll be doing that
They're up 2-0. Looking to
once
shut this
we're
thing
off
down.
broadcast.
Yes, talk us through it.
It's been exciting, and I saw someone in the chat saying, oh, a couple pumps from Celium. I put Detective Wheeler on the case, and we're
Celium
hopefully going to
Snake?
see a clip
Did he?
towards the end there, because Celium just went man mode, takeover, game's done, FaZe up 2-0.
Where's the cell snake? I gotta see
The
it.
story of this game was just too much space given up on the side of LAG. All the rounds are bottom computers just getting
Yeah,
bullied,
literally.
huge 1v2 by
FaZe is
draws.
the only team in the league that's allowed to
Atlanta
snake.
FaZe realizing that like halfway through, like, hey, they're giving us the full map. We can just get aggressive. You saw one round defensive push. Abizi just
Because their
flies
response
all the
is
way
just
up
you can
towards
do it
White
too.
House, finds the first blood, drops down, gets another one bottom computers. That's when LAG was trying to like split it up and slow it down. So Atlanta FaZe making adjustments when they need to and taking the map away from LAG.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Protocol and Vault are probably the two maps I would not want to play Atlanta FaZe on at all, especially when a BZ is looking like this. There was one really good attacking round from the side of LAG that I was like, okay, like we might be in for a really good game. They did really, really well on bottom computers, playing their traits and their angles.
Where's this snake you speak of?
Atlanta FaZe show. They just played this map so interestingly towards this bomb site. It kind of forces LAG to get creative as well.
That's insane, bro. That's a dirty heady.
Yeah, it was like the least creative round from LAG that won them the round.
Yeah.
Let's just force
Where
that
is
down
the
low.
snake?
Let's have them come
I don't know. I thought they were going to show it, but I guess not.
It just doesn't work. In the last round, like Chris said, Cellium hit just shots only he hits.
Well,
he was on the helicopter, but he didn't get the kill.
What happens when you play it close? 250,
Yeah, I don't know.
240 in the hard point alley. Did you draw some conclusions?
I am going to be drawing some conclusions, and this was kind of hard because this was a banger of a hard point. I think both these teams played this hard point incredibly well. It was Straza with a really lucky pistol headshot and a couple of unfortunate team kills near the end, but this was just a really big moment of the communication and just the talent from the side of Atlanta FaZe. So
the
first,
2 kills.
Let's talk about the situation that we're in. We're over on P2 right now.
And then
Atlanta
the
FaZe
team
has
kill
an
really just screwed
setup.
LAG
Now,
there.
the
They
players
had
we're gonna
that.
that's going to be number 3 from the side of LAG. This over here, number 6, this is going to be a BZ. Number 7 is Simp. This is the iconic duo of Atlanta FaZe. And to let you know, these two players are underground. So Simp has no idea what is happening right now. And what happens here is a BZ gets, I don't know, that he's literally Spider-Man.
See, I'm hoping Thieves become the next FaZe and they keep this roster for like a couple years to come.
So as I play this clip out, a BZ is going to turn for this
my
kill
veins.
onto
Yeah.
Kismet. He is literally
I mean, I
going
think
to take
Scrap
Straza's life in this
openly said he
situation.
has a
Now,
3-year
Simp
contract,
hasn't seen
which makes me
anybody in
think
a hot
that
minute. He's like, I'm
the other
sitting in
guys
mid.
might
I don't
as
have
well.
Any pressure coming from this side. They're all hitting the front side of the map. So what does Simp decide to do?
So
Simp
he
is going to
doesn't,
make the
like,
choice to
I
go
think
and
it
help
was
his team once he
when
gets
they
the comms of the
first,
pressure. And
like,
after
signed,
he does
he
that,
was like,
makes the play of, okay,
if we
everybody's
keep
going to be
winning,
on
I'll
spawn.
keep signing
I can push in and
contracts.
take control of the building and try to force this spawn to flip. Because
Which I think everybody would kind of be in that boat. I mean, if you're winning, why would you not keep playing together?
Gets a kill at the front of the hill, immediately sprints towards this building because now he knows it's free, and LAG are focusing going under.
That have ever
He's gonna
broken
find
up
another
after
kill,
winning
and he's
champs.
gonna push out spawns.
Yeah,
He
which was
knows
wild
there's
to me.
a player spawning in the back here, and he's not gonna win that gunfight. What does he do? He backs up. He goes towards the outer route of this side, where number 4, Lins, is just not looking for it. He's thinking he pushed towards the side. Simp then flip spawns, gets them this new time, and bang, Atlanta FaZe win the match.
See if anybody said anything about snaking.
Well done.
FaZe is snatching Scrap. Nah.
Awesome. Can we talk a little
yeah,
bit?
if they want to give 100 Thieves
LAG,
like
though,
a
because
fucking
as
bag.
tough as I was
Yeah,
on them
they're
in
not
the pre-match,
taking Scrap.
They played very close in the first hard point.
Yeah.
You look
They already
at
have
numbers,
Draza. Why would they
FaZe
need
is
Scrap?
the 3rd best hard point team on the season, especially doing well here in stage 2. So is LAG close to catching up to the top tier, or is the top tier starting to struggle?
I mean, I think if you look at like the context of this stage, I would say
Exactly,
not.
Destiny. They
You look at
can't
Atlanta FaZe, like,
say
they've had
that
a
it
couple of
happened
close
and not
protocols,
show it.
Like the one recently they had versus Minnesota, a 16-point game, right? This is the nature of how that map can be. For LAG, 1 in 7 your last 8 hard points, a close map, but still a loss is not going to swing my opinion on you at all.
Control coming up. Maven's ready. Let's head on over.
I'm absolutely ready. Here we go. Maybe a 3-0 to close out the night. Early Saturday, Joe. We can go on a date.
Sure. Where do you want to go?
Honestly, I want to go home, go to bed.
All right, fair.
Maybe play a game a little bit.
Yeah.
One of the
Early bedtimes
observers
for me. It's getting nicer out there. We'll go on some walks soon. I'll take
for
I'll
the
take
map
good
4
care of you.
reset.
We started golfing again.
He
we
said,
started golfing in general. Yeah, we'll get to it.
He
in
said
a
that
lot
one
of
hurts. I know
played
from the
90
outside
the other
looking
day.
in,
Ooh, we got
everyone
some
has
work
an
to do.
opinion,
We got
but
some
I'm
work
really
to do.
proud of the
Chris
boys
was
for
with us.
continuing to
Chris
put their
cracks
heads
me
down
up.
and work. The improvement is
He's all
there.
about golfing. You know,
We
talked
fixed
about
the
this for the
beginning
whole
and
week,
mid-game
basically.
flows. Now got
Chris
off
shows
focus.
up. And he goes, "Do you like my Goodwill
And then he
shirt?"
put,
And I'm
I
like,
honestly
"What?" He's like,
blame
"Well, I didn't have a
at
polo to wear. I was
Spike
out, so I ran to
Maryland's
Goodwill
for
and got
having
a golf
rules
shirt."
wrong
I'm like,
map 4, and
then
that
Chris,
guy
I think he
commented
hit
in
like the ball
a
to
thing
about
from
40 times.
Liar Liar.
He was out of energy by
Like,
the whole
it was me.
Yeah, we were playing one ball. Chris was playing like 12.
Chris
That's funny.
He's my favorite human. I just like to watch him. It's like I'm like a bird watcher, but I'm a Chris watcher.
Poor Falcons,
He's
man.
hilarious, but now we'll focus on the control.
Yeah, don't worry, folks. I know. It's gonna be people are probably. What is this 2 idiots talking about?
I don't know, man. Just you know, we cast every week.
How are we
talk-
looking for the rivals?
Sometimes I see you talk about not calling God.
Sentinels just won map 1.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, and I think what's
Okay.
scary is, I mean, this is FaZe's best hard point. They're undefeated. I think, you know, you and I kind of talked about, are they still going to be rolling with that sort of 3 to 4 sub strategy? There's some switch-ups. Again, Hacienda very much going to be in play versus LA Thieves.
Raza still very much shooting.
Low key, if I'm Thieves, like if we play FaZe,
what in the world? He is snapping right now.
we ban Hasi.
For the FaZe team, but their offense.
The only map they beat us.
I thought worst time for somebody had some help there.
For Hasi?
It won't be a solo chow.
Yeah.
Well, I think
he does.
I think Hasi is like just the best that FaZe looks at control, and the Thieves look good on literally every control map. So I feel like at that point you just say, well, we're not going to play Hasi then. We're not going to give you your best map, even if we are good at it, because we're good at all the others.
Over towards the 8 points. So far so good here for LAG.
Yeah, I like that. For
at least that's what I would think. I mean, if obviously if they're confident that they can beat them on it, then
you don't need to send it to clear
that's up
unless
to
it's
them.
like, you know, the final centimeter. Correct. Take your time. Don't solo chow, like we've seen teams do pretty often.
Well, and this is a map like the way you get caught on.
So I think there's a world where next year Falcons pick up the entire Thieves roster, just all the top players.
Once you get to this B point, you start spawning near P4.
Maybe top players, but not the Thieves.
So that is where defensive teams have gotten much better, sort of just controlling office, top closed.
Money though, I mean.
Well, forcing those teams maybe to overchow off B.
I don't.
Oh, they absolutely have.
It'll. I mean, honestly, a lot of it will be dependent on contracts.
Offensively.
Like,
I also
don't think
mid is cell. He's able to push out the balcony
right now. Like,
now I thought for a second maybe
this is the best LA Thieves roster that we've ever had.
I don't even know if he connects with a bullet. If Easy wins his, but he's so tagged up that he gets traded out. The other two are spawning all the way out
on them.
Towards P2.
Yeah, because if they had
I mean, again, you're playing.
If they had like next season everybody was like free agents basically, then yeah, I could see them maybe doing that. But
yeah, in this round
if
number 1, there were a couple of
if the Thieves are all under contract, they're not going to buy them out.
Like, honestly, not really though.
I mean, they might try to, but
they weren't really good.
Well, yeah, to the point, I guess.
I think if you're the Thieves, you get way more value out of keeping the players than taking the money.
Yeah.
He didn't make any misplays, didn't overchow. Yeah, no, I hear you. I guess
yeah, Destiny, that was something I had said too, like with, I know at the start, like when this was just a rumor on the team, like Ben was saying that he doesn't see how the Thieves would be able to pull it off, or, you know, that they're not going to spend the money on it, yada, yada, yada. And I was like, I don't know about that though, because there's a possibility that you get like a pretty damn good ROI based on just the team alone. Like these guys, yeah, they're probably going to take pretty much like all their earnings like throughout the year, because I think the Thieves are one of the teams that doesn't take a cut from the earnings. But just like brand deals alone and content stuff that they're able to do because of this roster, I think is arguably enough to like make the sacrifice, even if they don't have the money like comfortably right now. You know what I mean?
Luna's gonna open up the map, just headshot after headshot while that's going on. His teammate Linz is on B while all three players are.
I do think they need to do more content. I know that's something that like they said once they kind of got their place that they were going to play out of, that they would do that.
I've just heard he's a shooter.
And I talk to AA every now and then, and I know that he's doing a lot on the back end. I'm sure Josh is doing a lot on the back end, but like
just shuts down.
I feel like they need more help to get more stuff done.
They have to. Takes done.
Bro, I need that 0 to 100.
See if they can get the
I
extension.
need it like crack.
Yeah, the 0 to 100s are my favorite shit. But when they have like a lot of projects to try and get done, and they only have a handful of people to do it, it makes it kind of hard.
Lenz is the only one left. They know they're missing Lenz. We'll see if they're able to spot him or he finds an opening.
That was like my only concern with them, like signing a new esports roster, is that it's like I don't feel like some of the current rosters they have are like optimized when it comes to like content production and stuff like that. And buying a new team is going to cut money from like production
We just got to play kills. We have to play
for like other rosters or for other teams.
Very split But now Lunars and Priest, they're going to
and
try
I
to
feel
have the
like
hold, right? Yeah, you see those two players around lobby. Just
I
try to
feel
wait
like
till all
they
4 players can
should
make
do
the push
more
together.
content. I get that, like, Nade doesn't want them to be like a content company. I get that, but like, I feel like sustainability-wise, you have to.
Real
You
chance
have
to
to
make
do
something
the
happen
content.
here, but the route from Easy about to break up everything. He knows he's got 2 there. He's able to take down both. The nade at least trades him
The
out.
only
but the
thing I
damage
would
is done
disagree
from
with on
Abizi.
that though is
10
almost
lives
all the
remaining, 30
teams
seconds to go.
besides Thieves,
You're
or
running out of
besides like
chances.
LAT
Well, you're getting
and
closer
the
to streak
Apex
too if your
roster,
draws.
they all
But it's
play out
just
of the
fun, though.
compound.
Jizz on the other side of the map. He just like kind
So,
of runs
like,
by the objective, and it's pretty
they're
much a
all
1 versus
in
1.
LA.
Priest up versus
Yeah,
Shaq.
I just mean like the way it sounds, because like even if you look, like when they hire people, is a lot of times their like job, like their applications and stuff, say specifically like that they would work with like one team, and I think a lot of times like some of the workers are kind of designated to one team, and so like obviously the Thieves like COD team is a little different because they're not in LA, but like I think most people that work there have like designated things, and I think when they have more and more teams, they have to get more people to be designated to those teams. Otherwise, like even if you just have them doing, say, like working with 2 teams, that's now wearing them like thinner than what they were before.
Beautiful. It's like straight headies.
But I mean, I'm not on the back end of things. I'm not like
they probably just want to do a little bit cleaner.
I'm
so
not
they
a
have a lot
high
more
up
lives to work with.
like
Yeah, at least they'll have the
person in a company or anything like that. So that's just kind of like my
not a lot of great chances.
take from the outside looking in.
Really good patient defense. No solo childs really out of LAG.
Look at it and have to decide like, do you want championships right now, or do you want content right now? Do you want
I just feel like you should
a
always
mix?
feel that way
And
playing
I
space
think
controller. They always
there
put one
obviously
body
you
on,
can
bro.
look
They
at
rarely
all
ever
these
stop.
teams
They're
and
gonna put 1 person on
they
it.
want championships right now. Like,
well, speaking of that 1
Yeah.
person, it's gonna be draws.
we've been that org that's
is on the
been
hunt
like,
for Cell to help his teammates.
we're gonna
maybe
do
get out of
content, we're
spawn.
gonna do apparel,
He's
we're
gonna
gonna
do
do
just that.
esports, and now it's like
Deal with Cell.
we're doing esports right now. Like, there's
even a
not
tick.
much
Just take your
content being
time to get
pumped
back.
out.
They only had a
which,
body
I mean,
on it. Once again, the defense
I
looking
think I
good
would
here
rather
from
take that
LAG.
trade. I would love to see our
It's
teams
that
just
opener.
keep
I
winning.
think if draws wins that on
I mean, I would respect it. Like I respect it, but I just think like, why can't we do both? You know what I mean? Like,
I just have to rethink how you're trying
I
to
think they're
approach this.
more than capable of doing both because it's 2 different avenues. Like,
Absolutely
you know, obviously the guys are gonna, you know, put in work, you know, so many hours a day and all that kind of stuff. But I think having like, at the very least, even if it's just like a podcast or like the behind the scenes footage and stuff like that that they can post. Because I mean, look at like Optic has all their stuff where it's like they just have a set day throughout the week where it's like, okay, we're gonna film. Well, I don't know for sure, but I would assume it's like they have a set day throughout the week where it's like we're just gonna film like several videos and then, you know, edit them on the back end and then have them, you know, be posted over time, and it does well for them content-wise. So, like, I feel like the Thieves could do something like that, and they'd be more than capable of doing it. But again, I don't know their books, I don't know their financials or anything like that.
If the round doesn't end, defense still perfect.
I mean, maybe they are not looking as good on it right now. So if that's the case, so be it.
So still, advantage to LAG.
Romano, I think if LAG got the Thieves roster, I think we still would have kept the guys that we had last season, maybe outside of Dan.
Yeah, I don't know if like BC just stopped shooting or
which I think would have been a decent team still.
Yeah, but then he got one
right after Dan. Who got you don't think we would have kept Dan?
Well, just because I think they would have poached him. Because if they were saying that they were talking about either going with LA, with LA Thieves or going with LAG,
at least able to get them in
like
extension the first time.
it probably would have just depended where they wanted to
looks like it's gonna be an
end up, and if it was LAG, then Dan probably would have gone with him to that. Unless it was straight up that he was like, "Nah, I'm not leaving
still
Thieves."
on this streak, still work to go. towards the
I think
cruise
he
and
was still under contract for at least another for this year, though, wasn't
seems to be the one shooting back on the other side of it.
Yeah, I thought they signed him like pretty early. So yeah, I mean, even at that point, then we probably would have just had a repeat from last season.
Nice little shot from Lens.
C9? What?
Problem is, though, the rest of your team is kind of all over the map. Nobody's on the objective.
I don't think he was trying to go to C9.
Double. The only player pushed up will be a BZ on the side of FaZe. So, like, B's open.
I need
the clock.
Destiny,
but
I need
it's
receipts.
just so many staggered pushes. Lunars has to wait for him.
I'll be honest, Joe, it's 85 degrees.
Yeah, I don't even watch any of the FaZe videos, Destiny. Like, I only watch Optic and Thieves content, to be honest. And I wish we had way more Thieves content.
We need to.
Really?
Yeah.
I've seen some clips of their content, and it seems like it's pretty good.
He's 10 and 22. Now 11, though. But still, I mean, even though
I just like with Joe and Beans on the team, like their content is
still hasn't been a whole
funny.
lot of
Oh, I'm sure.
a little bit, but you take the risk maybe to work A.
They do
That
like a little
seemed-
like podcast.
That's the thing for me, like, even if the Thieves just did something like that, like what they did last season, basically, you know, just like the short videos of them doing whatever on their off days. Like, to me, that's entertaining. Like, getting to see these guys outside of the game.
Did the podcast when they first formed. You told Nate I was talking to Paco about going to C9.
Last person to really battle this is Draws, but Draws has been the guy that's been the multi-kill demon for the side of FaZe. He repositions.
Don't remember that, but I believe you.
Yeah, I thought he said he was trying to take Paco from C9.
I mean, if it is not for some of his plays right now,
I genuinely don't remember. It's been a while since I watched that podcast episode.
But Draws is on a tear.
But that was the other thing. Like, we did that podcast, and then
somebody else picks it up.
we haven't gotten a podcast like that since, really.
We get those little like LAD trivia videos.
Going to around 5. Cell can't finish either.
Really, you don't like them?
I'm just like, bro, give me more than 5 minutes of content, please. Like,
Lives basically gonna be.
I mean, I like them just because it's something, you know. Like, I think having something is better than nothing. But
map control, yeah, that's really the key. Like, you see a BZ, say, uh-oh.
I don't know.
Gonna have to go, but he's able to find Kismet, and well, guess who? Guess who?
just kidding.
Draws it with
I mean, they
another
still have
double.
time.
Yeah, they have plenty of time. It's just 5v6, so they gotta be careful.
Sniffs it out.
What
Takes
are we
out
doing?
Kiz, no respawns remaining.
Lost.
And
Lost
despite
in
the
the
ample
sauce.
opportunity here from LG to maybe just close this out this round, can't do it. Draws has been the hot hand, but he gets fried there by Lens. 4 versus 5 now. 30 or so.
That's the thing. Their
seconds to go,
content
and
is
you
so
can take your
good.
time
That's
to
why I
make the play
want
you
more
want for
content.
LG, but not too
Like,
much.
all the guys are funny.
Yeah, I see sort of Kismet and Lens trying to find the opening. They
Okay.
go down low. They hit connector.
4v4?
They're not
They
looking
force a
top.
4
You're
versus
not
4.
looking top.
These are the rounds they have not been able to clutch up this year. The double nades on
Oh my
point.
God.
1 hit, but not the second.
Draws
Oh
gonna
my
get
God.
double. 4 versus 3 now. Sal able to win his. Down to a 3v3. A big
Oh,
one-on-one range of BZ gets it.
Gary.
Simps win 1, now 1v2.
Kiz
All
with a
on
1v3.
Kiz. Sub in hand.
Take it.
Good
Take it.
luck.
You ain't snaking, you ain't trying.
Good luck. A BZ chows out, and they take the round. We head to a 5th. There should be, what, defense for LAG.
Damn.
As they dominate the ticks. I mean, you only got, what, 1 or 2 total if you're FaZe.
I mean, this is it.
Yeah, this is the reason you're getting to around 5.
Hey,
but
what's
still,
up,
all
Broken?
Draws' plays. There have been none on offense. And I don't know what needs to change for FaZe offensively, or if it's just really good kind of patient play at LAG, but...
Well, I mean, I think...
Yeah, we got a good win today.
Map that's been in
It was a little
rotation
closer
for
than,
couple
you know,
of months
maybe we
now.
would have anticipated, but
FaZe and Thieves, you're just sort of watching the VODs.
we closed it out. Win's a win.
Yeah, how are they playing it? Team's just starting to catch on. Now
Yeah, that control was rough.
They just aren't.
No, they haven't been at all. And well, sometimes just, winning a couple gunfights or something.
A little disappointing that one didn't go our way, but
they win one more
can't win them
fight
all.
and have an extra body close. Might go differently, but it's been pretty effectively traded from LAG for the most part. You want a nice opener. Draws on his belly, able to get one.
Do you mean
but traded
Minnesota?
Out, and well, you're right back to
Or do you mean
battling off the spawn
LAG
if
right
you
now?
want FaZe.
They're playing weird.
Stun gets the info though, and well, Kismet, sorry, but your spot's gone. Nice job dealing with that. They've gotten the kills they need to get out. But still, I mean, just by winning that opening wave,
Yeah.
milking 30 or so.
I mean, they
seconds
just
off
got
this.
they
They're
got the
operating
guys in
with
the
B now.
blender.
2 are gonna be down.
The absolute blender.
One of the better chances you've had, and as I say that, Simps gonna get stabbed.
This is sort of that transition play FaZe love, is just taking top halls control, putting a player on A, and then if it opens up, they can put multiple bodies on B. But aBeZy ends up dying, so they're just going to deal with the tick, and that is a massive kill from Priest that opens up top halls.
Yeah, you don't let aBeZy get anything more. You don't let Cell win his fight.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Still a chance to win it. And you put LAG into some of their worst spots they've been in here.
Linz gets 2.
Okay.
Linz gets 2.
They still might finish the point, though. They're still able to finish the point. But at least, yeah, you don't have like a quick and clean transition right over to B to seal it. So Linz's 2 kind of buy you time to get some map control, push forward like they're doing. But
yeah, the first hard point was honestly like kind of crazy.
Those 2 matter in the scheme of things.
LAG got to be a little careful here. I mean, there's nobody. They're like gambling this. There's nobody P4. If those 2 players garage just run out, like it's wide open.
Yeah, that is kind of a crazy play.
They both hit lobby.
Yeah, it's a crazy read.
Oh, the read ends up being perfect. Nice setup from LAG. aBeZy, the only one left, but they still got a minute 10 to go. Lives pretty balanced. But the fact that you're able, I mean, those 2 kills are why you got to this spot, right?
A lot of time.
Gets 2, and that's actually led to the next minute of gameplay. Like you said, though, they go Rock. It might be wide open for him. Well, it was wide open for him, but that won't be the call. Okay, you do win a one-on-one there. Draws wins one of her kids, so that'll be an opening on one side of the map. You win one up the gut through lobby as well, and then fanning out the other way will be aBeZy. So you've really layered the map right now. If you're FaZe, here comes the push. The time will be a little bit off the double chow there with Stampede drops. Eventually,
this is probably the moment. This is really the moment. What is Linz is going to play for the spawn kill. They're kind of waiting on him.
Oh, God.
When he gets found out.
That did not go
Plays
well.
for
Timing
the
looked like it was
spawn
horrible
kill and then doesn't even
Draws was the one player holding down Plat, so Plat is open.
Oh,
that means
big
everyone
play
else
from
is on the
Kiz.
point. And now they're up.
You might want to hit it 2
stuff
times.
there from Kiz. Now under 30 seconds to go. 3 life advantage for LAG. Simp gets, he hasn't really shooting much of this one, but he gets 2 beautiful ones to open it up again. Now trying to snap his lunars with the tiny tears. Erupting for him late. Suddenly, it's just going to be them, and they're both going to get found out. 4 lives remaining. It looks like LAG have extended the series. Unless this final 4-man push is something to get it done. Suddenly you no longer have draws. I don't know if you don't have time to get to the point at this point.
Sure don't.
I don't think they're even going to get there. Nope, not going to be able to get there.
Dude,
LAG get it done through defense. They
LAG
win 3
just
defensive
beat
rounds.
him on Hossie?
There were probably like, there were 2 or 3 chances really in that last
That's
round for
crazy.
FaZe, but the first 2, man, that was lights out. And the fact is, when they needed to clamp them up in the late part,
LAG could be up right now.
And now we see that
Vault
Hossie
hard point,
right, where they have struggled. This has been like the one hard point they've really haven't
I
figured
feel
out.
like we're watching.
Series is open the way that some of these FaZe guys are playing, and LAG, I mean,
I know, seriously.
probably outside of the Miami
I mean, we kind of are.
they've looked in some time.
Yeah,
Should have won.
Absolutely
Yeah,
have.
you're right. Should have won the hard point.
Don't get me wrong, FaZe might come out and just look
Didn't
great.
win
Lost the SED.
Won
the control.
Honestly, it's not great. But that's why they're playing again.
Kiz looks like he started to turn up a little bit, so if he can bring that into the next map,
there at 4,300. We were watching his POV a lot because he was going on
could
streaks and
change things a little bit for him.
You get a better performance out of Cell.
Oh, Abe is 22 and 34.
But one of the worst
I don't like that.
Nothing going.
Don't like that.
Oh, for fantasy?
Yeah.
Can have maps
That
like
is
that,
not
but
ideal.
rarely is it both of them. Rarely is it both of them, but yeah, just great defense on the side of LAG. Just anytime there was an opening, you found that trade. You didn't allow 2 to 3 players to stay alive near that point. You played together.
You sure did, Joe. You're literally going to take me to the hospital soon. I got sweat dripping down my neck currently from my ears.
It's all right.
Whoa.
Holy hell. One day we're going to have an actual studio. With
It's
air
on the way.
conditioning.
It's on the way.
Ripping
It's
down
been
his
away for a
neck
decade,
from
Joe.
his ears.
We're going to have it
Crazy
someday.
cone.
Holy hell. I
That is
casted
a
a cotton
crazy
extra for the
cone.
same room one time, and
On
not an
Twitter
extra, it was
posted,
the,
Optic
Coke
Texas, a
pack
short
back then.
story.
I literally thought it was
Shots
it was like
misled,
900
Kenny
years
dead. Spawns unknown, Optic pred.
Holy.
Comms are bad, solo challenge
I'm just gonna keep
dead.
making comments
Trust
so
the
good studio.
process,
That's
so
what
they
I'm doing.
said. No maps
My whole
won,
career.
hopes are dead. Green wall
It's
cracked,
coming.
painted red.
There's
That's
probably an ice pack. There we
insane.
go, Joe. See,
They got you. They're going to take care of
They're
you.
gonna wear this
what
ice
the
patch.
hell?
Who just made a damn poem for Optic, bro?
Sorry, well, we got a map 4.
We got a map 4, and I'm putting on an
Twitter
ice pack
name
belt around my
is
back. I'm gonna look sexy, though.
Jana.
That is the true definition of 40.
Yeah. Whew, that feels good.
Apparently
Just start with
CDL
ice packs.
Ronnie
That
follows
feels good. Dude, it's
her.
warm, bro. Oh, I feel great. Oh, I accidentally.
Wait, low key, I think I might have.
threw my headset
I think I
cable.
might have saw
Well,
that.
that's all right. I can't figure that out later.
Or that that person. I don't know.
Where we stay on hot seat now is we'll continue. Now look at this. I'll show it once we come to camera. Look at this thing. Like it's literally up there. It's like tiny. You can see, you see the ice pack a little bit there, hanging out my butt. It's cooling me off though. Whew.
What are we doing?
There's
what are we
nothing-
doing on broadcast?
I mean, listen, I've been with this guy for a long time. If it is if he's hot at all, it
said
is.
it's 85 degrees in the studio and he is dying.
There's
Let's
just
be
one thing. That's the only thing.
Let's be transparent. We usually have a portable AC in here too.
I know. Trip to breaker. It's all right.
Trip to breaker. Now we don't. So typically we're okay.
85 degrees in there is tough.
I appreciate it, but now I got the ice pack. Now I'm ready to go.
Okay.
I actually feel instantly better. I was getting worried in the control. I didn't know what was happening. I was looking at the map. I was like,
down his pants.
all right, Joe.
Huh?
Locking it back in here for the map.
Where do you put the ice pack?
On his back.
Is LAG going to push it to a map 5?
Like his lower back.
The way they're playing, all 4 players really stepped it up. They're playing.
I would put it on my
John.
neck. I feel like anytime my neck is cold,
they just gotta slow down
it
draws
cools
right
the
now.
rest of my body like really quick.
We'll see if they can. They weren't able to through the first 2 maps. As Draws was making the plays, I mean, he made a lot of them in the map 3, but not quite enough. It just feels like, yeah, this is one of those series for LAG or just for like FaZe where you're getting some poor performances. You can take advantage of this and get a win. But can you actually do it?
All right.
You
well,
nearly got the first hard
since
point down,
LAG won a map, let's
Protocol
try and win another one, huh?
6-2, but it wasn't really a 6-2. I mean, it was, but it could have been a much
2 times.
closer map. Should have been a much closer map.
Yeah, the one
Oh,
versus
you're
2, the
behind,
3
I
versus
think.
2.
Yeah.
A couple winnable rounds.
Oh.
Maybe that looks different.
Well, I'm looking at the map right now.
That's kind of been their year.
I know, it sure has. For me,
They
I mean,
just
I'm just really
switched-
focusing
They just
on.
spawned in. 40,
Yeah.
56,
I mean, it's FaZe, it's
55,
P2s.
54.
Yep.
They're horrible.
Should be on the same page here.
Every time they have release setup, they're just instantly broke. I don't know how they're so bad at holding P2, but I swear to God, they're horrible. We'll see if it's better
My
on this
bad.
one.
My bad.
Nice little 2-man game.
I don't know why they're so bad, but they're fucking horrible.
I don't know why they're bad, but they are actually
They'll be the
dog
first
shit.
to fight now into the point as Abeezy's trying to take the route up.
Just start roasting the shit out of them.
Two freebies. It ends up being a little more awkward than I thought it was going to be.
Great little slide prone from Lunars.
Yeah, it sure is, and he gets there right after his teammates get picked. So the timing not on for Abeezy. Nice stuff there, and movement from
We
Lunars.
already have
That
a
looked
phase
insane
listening.
from Abeezy's POV.
But
you still have the P2
I
side
don't
set up, taking a route to be
know.
number
I
2.
thought
and
we
Priest
might have,
picking
but
it
I'm
up
not
is gonna be
100% sure.
Well, he picked up some
not. I'll have
bullets.
to
You got
mute
the
if
read
they
there,
do a
but you just
listen.
get
I can't
buried.
stand listening to
Now it's
FaZe's
going to be all on to
comments.
Draws.
All I hear is,
Found, he stabbed a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Definitely didn't hit the player on the other team.
Their comms or
Now
something.
it's on to Simp trying to battle for a contestant on the point. Damage into a second, so the trade does
Dude, it's
come
like a
in.
little
Trophy gonna
wasp or a
gobble up the
gnat.
stun though.
Yeah.
It's P2 early setup for LAG.
He's in the back
They're
dead.
horrible, but to be fair, Simp had
That's
the read
literally what it
against
sounds
him.
like.
Priest had just fried him.
Well, yeah, he's got the AR.
But no, they are
That's funny.
brother. I'm telling you, P2. I don't know. It's just whether they're trying to break or hold, it's rarely good.
Maybe a chance though to break. Simp was in for a moment,
you
has a
saying
little bit of help
LAG
from
is
himself,
shit
but
at
it's really
P2?
just a 2-man game.
Or
Draza
FaZe is shit at
with some
P2?
great shots.
I don't know.
Yeah, clears them out for a second, but you only have 6 points up right now if you are FaZe. They're going to need to answer back
LAG is
into the
doing a good job.
P3.
Hey, LAG?
Simp, double, triple.
Okay.
Gets them some
Yep.
time. That's honestly, sometimes for them,
That's
he's
a
been
good
saving
three.
grace on this map. Like,
I
you
think
think of
it's
like the
three.
Rock play, remember, you think about
His
what
is
the
9 and 4
Winter
though.
Like a 4-man and a 3-man, like on Rock to get them
The
time.
Bulldog is ready to
But you
bark.
shouldn't have to rely on that. See time inside the hard point, but you get bottled up at P2. P3 rotation is here for LAG.
It's 8 o'clock. I didn't even realize
Some
it. And I
early
haven't had
picks
dinner.
should lead to an opening around the hard point. We'll see if it actually does. You're collapsing and
I was
pinching
so
on this
locked
right
in.
now.
I was so locked in on
Yeah,
my
you've,
watch.
you've been locked.
Way of sell. You jump into Lunar's bullets.
Okay.
But once the dust settles, you
Bunch
still
of
have a body
trades.
here and it's draws. So will look good for LAG. You fight back if you're FaZe.
Yeah, nice little transition there from FaZe. Yeah, that was one where you should have maybe comboed 2 hills together. Still have a chance to contest some of this time. This is what they did well.
Zeke,
on
I'll let you
Protocol.
decide what I eat for dinner. Do I have...
They kept it very messy. It was just a P4 that
Big
really
boy
hurt
bowl,
them. And while they're doing
which
just that, Priest is able to find a double, some
chicken,
great shots
corn,
with the
black
AR.
beans,
He's the last
brown
player
rice,
here. That's
and
who they
mozzarella
contest. The rest
cheese?
of his team gonna rotate.
Or do I have clean
There we
hamburger
go. They're able
helper,
to find
which
it.
is just
He probably
beef,
did his job though, right? You
pasta, and
kept
cheese
3
sauce.
players at bay. Took down 1.
This is
I don't know. I mean, I kind of like the name of the Big Boy Bowl. I can't lie.
Rock.
That triple
Better
B.
than the P2 at least.
That's
for
crazy.
sure.
Get that triple B.
It fares here so far so good. Easy and draws it through. And
No, that's
I don't know why
Fortnite.
it should be easier to hold P2, but they make Rock look way easier than P2.
Well, I think like what's difficult about P2 is you're just spread very thin. You are.
Yeah.
What was the name of that place again?
Grouped up, easier trades here.
It's
You have
called
to hold off the
Clean
first push. It's really
Clean
what it is with
Eats.
P2. You do that, you know where they're all spawning. You
Clean
can get
Eats.
your setup, but if it's like two lobby,
That
one
is the
out
one
towards
we looked
well,
at?
one front, it can just get messy. It's
Yeah,
a lot
that
of
was the one
individual
that I
fights.
sent you in chat.
Where this is
Yeah, we were trying to remember because I didn't save it, and so I was like, what was it he said again? And so we just kind of like looked up places that were out here, and we found that one.
Can be tough. Yeah, it's just that first push. We've seen it all the time.
Oh, no.
Because they have.
Well, basically a tie game. Go up a little bit here with the final few seconds if you're phased, but
I think so.
a tight one.
Because I had
As we
asked you
get
like
into our
what was
second set, back to
closer.
mid-map, and Draws is on 4 straight. Seems like the gun's getting a little bit hot for it, and you're getting the best map you've had out of Sim so far, 14 and 8. They've mostly
Wasn't it
shut
like
him down throughout the
Scottsdale
course of
and
this.
Glendale
Draws
or
had so much
Gilbert
kill
or something
time
like
as well.
that?
He's at a Hellstorm, so
Glendale,
utility for them to
Scottsdale,
work with.
and Phoenix.
We'll see when the Hellstorm gets used, but some big kills
I have no
there in
idea.
that sequence from LAG,
okay.
so this
Couldn't
is
tell
a
ya.
great set of time.
Okay, well, Glendale or
Inside the
Scottsdale?
P1. No aim assist there for Draws.
Probably just depends on where it's at, but Scottsdale would
They're
probably
looking
be
to challenge this
closer.
out. I thought they were double challenging together, but
'Cause,
Sim
like,
kind of backed
the-
up as
the
Draws took the
thing I
fight,
like
so he's not
them
even able to
compared to
trade that.
other,
Now the
like,
problem is they're going to spawn out
meal
again
prep
with around like
places
20
is
seconds.
it's a different menu every
It was like 10
week,
last
so
time,
you're
too,
not
but
just
you
eating
flip
the
the
same
map
stuff.
if you're LG.
Yeah.
I think just a miscommunication. Little play there.
and
They're hoping
then-
for the trade, or at
but
least
they
Draws is
also
hoping for
have,
the
like,
trade, and Sim's like,
some meals
thinking we're
that
playing
they
safe.
will have every week.
And
Well,
then
So,
just
like,
P3
if you want-
gets everybody. Simp.
If you
really
want
the
like
last guy up.
a
P2
certain
though
meal
about the
one
pop, and
week,
it's
you can
early.
still get it in the like,
Control
frozen
4
section.
LAG.
Oh,
Taking
okay.
Cell, but tucked in
And
the
then you
corner
just have
will
to
be
heat it up.
Lens on one side of this.
Interesting.
You play behind the street
And they're
here,
good meals?
People start to scurry.
Oh, dude, they're
Lens
so
scurries
good.
away, and that's the opening
Oh,
then for
shit.
Cell to collapse on the other side of it. So Cell now opens
Do
this
you
up
get
for the
like?
pinch, and that is all
Is
because
it
of the
more
streak.
for like
Now, can they break behind the streak?
like
Here comes the
losing
pressure,
weight or
one through
bulking?
water.
Would
They're
you
able to
say?
collapse. Cell gets into position
Like
to backstab
calorie-wise?
you, and there you get it done.
Calorie wise, definitely for losing
I mean, I
weight,
hope you're able to with the streak, and they do.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
you can
you
also
are here still if you're LAG, so a chance for you to
buy,
split some
like,
this time.
so
But best case
they
scenario
also
for
have a
FaZe,
cool
you use that
like,
Hellstorm
pricing
in terms of
system,
a
so
P2
the
price.
more meals that you buy, the cheaper the
Cell
meal
had to
becomes.
spawn kill Lens for that to happen.
So
He takes
if
him
you
down
get,
once, then wins the gunfight. I get it. Yeah, get majority this time.
Yeah, much better than the first
Because
time
I
through,
need to
draws,
bulk. That's
earn
that's
the
kind of
streak.
my problem.
You
I
give
need
up
to
the final
bulk.
10 or so, but now you're at least able to rotate across for P3. You had to break it
No
early last
plan.
time. Simp sort of
I don't want to give you
staggering
my location.
that transition
Yeah,
from
no,
P2.
you're good.
And he's going to be backing all the way up and getting
Indiana.
information at number 7 on the minimap, kind of shouting over to Draws what the play is going to be. FaZe will be inside the hard point for now.
So
Here comes
if you
the
get
push.
up
Lunar's
to
able to
9
win a nice
meals,
one-on-one.
it's
Draws is just like
$8.45.
hoping to find one because he just
But
got to tell off the
if you
info
get 10 to
where that
14,
push
it's
was coming from. But
$7.50 a
FaZe right
meal.
now,
15 to
not
20
playing
is
their best card. Let's go to
$7.20
listen
a
with
meal.
Atlanta.
Yeah.
If you get
Oh, FaZe listening. Just so you know. Watch out. He's dead. He's dead.
if you get 21 plus meals, it's $6.70. So
Yeah. Every time a Beezy dies, his comm is just "you're better." That's always what he says. Yeah. Gold's trying to not dox himself. Cell gives comms like "Courage the Cowardly Dog." I'm dead. Oh, Abe is heated about something. I don't know. He just said something like very aggressively. Watch out.
it's Cell. It's Cell's comms that are annoying as fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's need to hit this.
Like, bro, you're not even saying words.
Rock? I'll just get that. I'm sliding.
He's sliding. He's sliding.
Rock. Wall maybe? Rock. Stay down. There's 2.
He's banging me.
Yeah. I'm trying to get top ball here.
Last one.
Dude, like how do they understand what he's saying in that fast of a situation? Like I feel like I only understand it because I'm not actively in the game.
I feel like you have to like try to pick up just like a word.
Yeah, literally.
Like, okay, he said stairs. Okay, stairs.
Yeah.
His hair also.
Cells?
Yes.
Why? Just because it's like the really poofy hair?
Bro, I just want to shave your head.
Jeez. I've never heard of somebody being pissed off because of somebody's hairstyle.
I just don't like FaZe. I don't like anything about him.
It's fair.
I think you saw
I respect it.
I don't like how they
I
look.
thought the comms sounded pretty good, at least calling out spawns, who's picking up what, and what they wanted to do. It's just at times they were like doing the right thing, just not executing. Like ROKKR was a really good example. Like they knew exactly where it all coming from. They had a game plan, and I think
That's a
Cell just missed
break.
some shots, and next thing Lunar gets a two-piece.
LAG is trolling.
But I'll tell you what, the next
Priestess 13-22.
Again, lost rotation. You had to set up, but
Oh, I
you
had
lose the next
pizza
5
in
kills.
my
That was
fridge.
the opening for LAG. Can they finally get into this hill? Because that was such an efficient break there from FaZe.
This is where I think they really
There
needed
you
to
go.
improve at the P2s. They're looking to do it
Beezy
late in
gets
this
two.
one. Beezy off the 5 in a row before he falls.
Good scrap time though.
Break does come in, at least for now.
And they're on the row.
See if they can contest
This
some
is
of
literally
this,
map one all over again.
LAG's break, at least
Literally,
it's a
it's
gunfight
literally
right
like the
now.
Falcons
He's hit the 13,
series.
but takes
It's
it.
the same
It's a
series.
nail-biter, just like the first hard, but what?
Widowy?
10 points separate him. This
It's
one is
literally
going
the same
distance.
thing.
It's Widowy the same
Advantage
series.
to FaZe. But now we'll see how it plays out.
Gotta kill Abe here.
Nice start overall. They got by Abs right before the sun hits, but eventually able to win it. They get every single kill. And well,
GG.
it seems like FaZe have hit another
GG.
gear in these last couple of hard points.
It's
That's
the
an
same
awkward
old
one, though,
story.
for Cell.
Same old story, bro. Can't make it up.
Messy. It's a little bit messy. So yeah, it was looking nice. You had the break. You still have a couple of players here, but LAG, they find the first 2 kills. They're just flying on through. But
Dude.
maybe the man of the match in Draza, keeping it even there for FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, assuming they win this, absolutely.
They do spawn
The man of the
close
match.
though.
A much
At
more
least.
balanced effort
Assuming
from the
they win
FaZe side
this?
this time, but he has been leading throughout the course of this one.
Brother, LAG can't get a trade.
Damage into multiple. Good battle on the point. Priestess does get one.
Okay.
He's able to win his fight as
They do
well.
get
So
2 though.
You get onto it, but again, it's just been this kind of winning for scrap time, winning for scrap time, winning for scrap time.
Okay.
These last couple of hard points, and the lead for FaZe is just
This
slowly
meal
growing. Right? It's only
has
been for like 5 to 10 points at a time. but
440
the fact is, it
calories.
has grown.
GG.
Now we get to ROKKR, where they dominated the first time.
How many
got
calories you said?
busted through the second. How does the third one play out?
Yeah,
They're
that's
only
definitely
10
not
now
enough
for
for
the
me.
victory. This is your last chance for the
But you
push
can
for
eat
LAG.
too.
Here we go, and there they
Yeah.
go. Winning the big fights to get in battle. A BZ
Definitely
double,
could.
not gonna be enough.
Okay,
FaZe swept the
okay.
board, and LAG still
Lock
fighting.
it the
Yeah,
fuck
Priestess
in,
not having the
LAG.
best
Come on
map,
now.
but he wins the one-on-one from office. That starts the pinch. He gets that first kill, and FaZe just gotta know.
T-Dog's
We're
running
about to
at him.
get choked out here at this P4, so it seems
Oh,
like
we're fucking trolling. We're trolling.
It's Simp with 3. It
What
just
the
feels like every
fuck?
time he has to clutch up at P4, the man does it.
Oh my God, P-Dog.
Again.
Oh man,
And nobody else is there. Nobody else is there. P-Dog is dolphin diving into the point. And no one else is there. Oh my
LAG
God.
battling in the hard points. I think this is a combination of some improvements and more time.
Dog,
with
they
this
just
team.
trolled
And
so
you can
hard,
tell
no?
me as many times as you want that FaZe are 7-3 and hard points.
Why are we running at them?
They're not.
2 people.
I don't care what the record
The
says.
discussion's going to be, right, because the reason why they're playing Hacienda is because the question is going to be around vetoes when you talk about those big matchups.
Wow.
100%.
And it's just, do we play Hasi or Red Chart
Can't believe
versus
it.
Thieves? And, well, Red Chart didn't go well.
Yeah.
So
I can't believe it.
Oh, no, I get it. I mean, this is...
No, I know.
They haven't looked great here, so it's not a good map for them, and they're trying to improve on it. It's just still, it's ugly at times.
Well, I mean, honestly...
Are we looking
all of
for
the
Marvel
respawns in this
Rivals
series
here?
the search may not matter if they're playing like this.
No way, this map's still not done.
No, 100%.
No way. They're in OT on this map.
Prove that much.
This is map
we'll see.
2.
I think no, that is part of it. I'm not trying to take away from LG.
Yeah, it was map 2 the last time I
When
checked.
the team changes happen, you're trying 2 different things.
How is it
They
still
needed
map
time.
2?
You mentioned both sides
They're in
of fighters, bought them
overtime.
More time, more practice, more time to get the communications gelling. And I think this is absolutely a product of that. It's just combo with the fact that I don't
All right,
think
chat. If we want to get to the 100 Thieves match, we need Send to win right now.
breaks down, a lot of back and forth, a lot of lead changes.
We need Send to win right now.
Not a lot of separations.
There's 34 seconds left.
Your 3 respawns. Would have loved to
But
see
I
the
don't
style
know.
and see how that one broken down. The last one you're able to get for LG, we look back to the minor is what? It's through a game 5
I don't know
victory.
how it
They were able
works
to do that.
exactly.
Maybe they were going to have some more game 5 magic, but they're not able to get it there. Just heartbreaking in the hard points.
Yeah, I feel better though for LG. I mean, this should be a team where maybe you're thinking is somebody you want to run in a losers bracket. It might be them.
Yeah,
feel
become more
bad
of a
for
threat. It
LG?
seems that
Why
way.
would
At
you
least
ever
trending
feel
up,
bad
but
for
it's not
LG?
hard to trend up when you're literally on the floor.
Yeah,
Whoa.
well, not. They're like a step.
Now,
There's a
now
couple.
they're on their knees, Joe.
Let's
Yeah, there's
settle,
a couple
huh?
of teams on the floor.
They're on their knees.
Yeah.
Let's settle. It's not what I meant
Maven,
to
what
do.
would a phase-flavored popsicle taste like?
What?
I don't know. Probably victory.
Phase flavored popsicle?
Or second place.
Oh, they
second
lost,
place.
bro. Sentinels lost.
Yeah, probably
Oh
tastes like second
my
place.
gosh.
Silver does have a distinct flavor. A little bit about this matchup. Atlanta FaZe gets it done. You look across the hard points. We had two of our top 3 teams playing today. Both of them.
Well, at
within
this point, I don't know if
20
we're going to
or
get to
30
this
points
damn
in
Thieves
all
match.
hard points. So walk me through the
This is
most
ridiculous.
recent one, Allie. What did we see, and why was LAG able to play FaZe so tight?
We just saw some really fundamentally sound hardpoint. I mean,
you have to
neither
get
of
off?
these teams let up, and neither map 1 or
Well,
map 4.
I'm
And it's
gonna have to
unfortunate for the
end
side of LAG
this
because
stream
for
either
them,
way
it was
because I
really
have to
just a
switch
couple
over to
trade
Twitch.
situations
But
that just didn't go their way. Unfortunately, Lunars and Priestess slowed down a little bit in this map.
the
Each only
Sentinels
having
just
19
lost, so
individually,
there's at
which
least
is
one more.
unfortunate because
Well,
the
there's one more map
SMGs
to
were
be
having
played.
the time of their lives.
Yes.
On the side of Atlanta
But it
FaZe,
ends
though,
after that map,
Zip showing up
guaranteed.
where he needs to
Yeah.
be,
Totally
slower
affected.
map number
Yeah,
3.
it's just that map 2
Instant
took
turnaround loading into this
the
fourth
entire,
round.
basically what felt like the entire series.
I mean, you saw early on, like Atlanta
So-
FaZe, they were getting kind of cooked. Yeah. If it wasn't for
And I don't
Rockwell,
know if they're gonna have
Cold,
another
like, I think
segment
LG
where they're
ran away
just
with this one.
yapping the
We
whole
go back
time.
and
So,
forth, we get down to the very end, same situation.
But-
Like LAG have control. Can they hold on? Nope. It's FaZe. Sim breaks on it when they need to make.
I'm
a play,
definitely gonna
you
call
just
the
have the
stream
guys
though.
who are gonna
Go,
be able to come in and make
because I
the
gotta
play in the big-
pee
in
and
the big
maybe
moments, like we saw Sully
grab
in
a
the game
snack
two.
or something before
Yeah,
we
it's
get into
unfortunate
the
for Bentel just because it was
the
like a
next
natural
one,
sense, right? You
and
got 2 people
then
spawning out and 2 people were already
I'll
playing
probably
rotation
go
in the
back
and so you get
live
this
on
natural situation
Twitch
where you
once
kind of
the
have your
Thieves
eye on
match is
slow
about to
with
start.
your LAG, but
Be on the
I'm
purple
kind of
brand.
excited for
Yep,
the major
we'll be on
seeing how
Twitch.
this roster
So
perform on LAN.
if anybody's in
And
here
me
that
personally,
wants
I
to
still
go
hold Atlanta's
watch
hardpoint
that,
fairly high.
it's
I mean, they're top 3 across the board during
Thieves
this
Talk.
split regardless, including in hardpoint 7.
We'll be live there.
Right? So they're
In,
trying to get better.
I don't know.
The toughest map
Hopefully not that long.
Yeah.
But
So for LAG, like I
I'll
wanna
tweet
give
it
them a
out
little
as
bit
well.
of
So if you're
flowers pushing FaZe as far
following
as
Thieves
they
Talk
did,
on
because
Twitter,
there's few teams that have been able to
get
do
an
that,
update
one of them
there.
namely
So keep an eye out for
Was
that.
LAG playing well, or
But
was
yeah, I
it
think
FaZe
that's
struggling
gonna
with
do
the
it
new
for
hardpoints? Let's talk
the
to
stream
Draza
today.
about it. Draza,
We won't be live
answer that is
again,
question number 1.
or at least I won't be live again for Major 2. We'll be at the event, so Kendall might hop on live a couple times, and then we got 2 videos that we got to pump out for this week before we leave to Dallas. So keep an eye out for those. But I think that's gonna do it. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Hope to see you guys on Twitch for the Rivals watch party. If I don't see you then, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one, guys.
Compared to your respawns during stage 2.
Hey.
A few of them. So I just
Okay,
think,
we got that
playing
one
with man ups is the
signed
biggest
off.
thing.
Now I got to
Whenever
switch over.
We're gonna get first bloods because that's just who we are and how we play the game. We're gonna get first bloods. It's really just closing out those 4.
We're trolling.
How much, dude? Yeah, nah.
Go pee, get some food.
At this point, I don't even have the desire to watch it. If I'm being honest, I've been sitting on this damn chair all day.
You're just gonna abandon me?
No, I'm.
Heard.
No,
I hear
I'm
you.
gonna figure it out.
Get a pillow.
I have one. That's the problem. I'm sitting on one.
Get another one.
to connect it again, bro? Why does it not just stay connected? Bro, I have to like sign in like 8 different times on this. It drives me nuts. Who do they play today? FlyQuest?
Plasma first.
Fuck, I don't remember whose ESPN Plus thing I'm signed into. Every series was a 3-1 today. That's insane.
That is kind of crazy. All right.
What the fuck is this tweet?
Us against the world.
Ah! Bro, look at Atlanta Phase's tweet.
All right, one sec. Okay, well, the stream is ready now, so that's good at least.
Your powers are
Responded back to Scraps looking fatter than ever tweet and said, eat big, play big, neck looking stronger than ever. Pencil.
That's crazy. Okay, where's this phase tweet at? Fuck, I still...
Viper Gaming replied to LAD's tweet and said, no CDL team that undefeated and for one. Time to test that theory. Sick.
We are protected now. We are Venom.
What the fuck is this tweet, bro?
Are you looking at Atlanta Phase?
Yeah, what the hell is that?
They did. Read Lenz's sash.
Miss Champs. That's insane, bro. That is a wild ass. That is a wild ass tweet. Is Gersh still running that?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Alright, get some food.
Yeah. Grab a snack or something.
Denizens of the deep. Typical air breather. Maximum pulse.
That clone rumble looked ridiculous, and we're having ourselves a rumble for this North American Invitational. Shroud X, the first team to take a map off of the beloved Sentinels. It went the distance into the final round, that last 33%, and that one pick from Vision was everything.
I mean, listen, if you were expecting David versus Goliath, that's what a lot of people thought. This is no David. Shroud X showed today who they're made out of, and I've got to point out the biggest game change there at the end. Aramori, unfortunately, the portal came fast, and Vision was able to get that pick as she's trying to get behind cover before she could use that ultimate of Eternal Bond, and that was the key difference of that final kind of point there, and honestly, an incredible play from Shroud X there. What did you think of it?
Vision, I think, carried a lot of that domination prowess, and I think was a huge reason they even went to round 3 when he was on the Namor, showing just how mechanically incredible he is to get support picks. That is the win condition. Can you hit like back-to-back headshots to remove a strategist? That's hard to do, and Vision pulls it off, and that forced like red alerts for Sentinels, because you could technically turn around a 5v6, but Sentinels panicked and got off the point, maybe forgetting, or I don't know, communication broke down because what was I gonna say? Shroud X only needed 33%.
Yeah,
you don't even need to win the fight. You just need the zone.
Yeah, I feel like they definitely, the window had having the ultimate, the Agamotto there. Maybe they did not want to get Agamotto all together at the end there. But to me, listen, I love the players on Sentinels. I've talked to Gomez, right, Amazing often. I would consider them almost friends. And to see what I'm seeing is a little bit of an identity of the team. Right, we had the triple Vanguard. They were doing great. They were doing great as the 2-2-2. Gomez doing his thing. Right, Amazing stepped it up massively. Right, Amazing had a great game there as Hella. And then we kind of did the triple Vanguard thing again, which is fine. That's what they've practiced. Clearly, it's what they're comfortable with. But what I was stunned by is that Shroud X was not caught off guard. They were ready for it, if anything. Not necessarily having the hero picks, but then having Doom execute on Thing there. And then that kind of just allowed everything else to happen. This is it. It's 1-1. Next person who wins is going to take it. And this is what you want. This is what we want in the Invitational. And at the beginning of this esports scene, we want to see kind of who is rising up, these players, these teams that are still unfolding.
Yeah, and for Shroud X to use the Invisible Woman shield to give it to their Hela to get that extra edge, but most importantly, so you don't have to constantly reposition. You can have more consistent DPS on the Hela when you're able to remain in one spot. So just Shroud X came with a really drilled plan. Clearly, their backroom, their coaching staff have prepared them well for what Sentinels can bring to the table, because Sentinels are still like a top 2 team, and to push them to a map 3, to push them to a round 3 of our first domination, like this is anyone's game in my opinion now.
Yeah, I'm really curious what map they end up picking up, right? So obviously Shroud X picks Clintar. They were comfortable with Clintar, which again, as I've highlighted, Clintar's tough with Star-Lord. It can be just an awkward map there. So we're gonna see what they end up picking up here.
All right, I'm back.
Listen, if they go with a domination map, I get it, but I want to see if they
We're just sitting with our thumb up our ass
They
right
love Yggdrasil's path. They love that map, so potentially we get
That's
that.
why I was
and
saying, man, I don't know.
We could be getting
They're turning me off from it.
favorite that we'll
I'll
jump
be
into
honest.
here in just a second. Do
I
you
just
think
don't
Sentinels is
understand,
going to stick with the
why-
Vanguard? Are they going to do the triple Vanguard again? Are they going to do the 2 DPS? What do you think we expect to see here?
So long, like.
I think it's just the most forgivable composition for them, especially just with how good Super Gomez is at flexing around. He's just unsure if the Wolverine is something worth bringing out. He brings out the Star-Lord, but I think you can also just depend on Amazing to be that solo duelist, and for Sentinels to go back to their tried and true, especially if it does end up being a domination where survivability, that at least survivability if you do have the point capture, matters so much, because having to remove all 3 of those Vanguards and capture the point is something that Shroud X's team really suffered in that first domination.
Listen, they say football is a game of inches, and this is a game of seconds. We noticed that they have just 10 seconds over the Sentinels on that last match, and those 10 seconds, they mattered, each and every dang one of them. Now we've got our matchup here, round 2 of the Swiss System. Sentinels versus Shroud X. 1-1 if you're just now coming in, and you came in at a great time as we are heading into our next map, and that is going to be Midtown. We're jumping into the pig bands now.
And a reminder that this is a Swiss system, so all of our teams qualify to that championship bracket next weekend. But how high of a seed you have will dictate if you will start in the upper bracket or the lower bracket, a second life or no lives at all. We have a hella ban from Sentinels. Amazing, don't want the smoke.
Yeah, listen, Amazing, he told me. He's like, I play Hella, I hate her. And so we're seeing that right now. They're getting rid of Vision. They're shutting that down. Vision was popping off there in that last match. And Loki, again, we knew that ban was coming to shut down the triple tank. We're going to see more Gomez. That confirms it in my eyes. We're going to see the 2-2-2 lineup from the Sentinels.
Is that what you
Let's
got?
see
You got
who we
Chipotle?
have to save here for.
Leftovers from
this
last
is going to be
night,
an
but yeah.
interesting tell. Namor potentially.
Bro, how do
No,
you
it's
have
Winter
leftover
Soldier.
Chipotle?
That means
I can't
Doom
do
is
that.
ready for round 2 to lock into that.
That's a good win con that Shroud X were operating behind. Those early pulls in the neutral can get that first pick.
Yeah.
Of course, now the strategists are being considered. And after protecting that Star-Lord, that was something that Shroud X were trying to remove in the past. So no Hella, but what is going to be the... Is it just going to be a Star-Lord Bucky, or will we see something else? Yeah.
Here's the group. I thought it was going to be Namor group because Namor is available after, take out Hela, and they're still going to go with Winter Soldier and Namor there, but instead they're going to go with the Groot. They don't want to deal with Groot, Lemon, and we're seeing that from the band there. Looking at the team they're locking in, this is the team. Right, Mason going on Namor now. He's very comfortable in the role. We saw him play plenty of that here. Now, Kalush, I was expecting more Strange, I'll be honest, from Kalush, but he was playing Magneto a bit yesterday as well. Looking at the lineup down below, listen, I know, again, we talked about Nuck playing the Rocket Raccoon. We saw it a little bit yesterday. I don't know if we're going to see that here, but we definitely have a spectacular finish and Midtown of all maps. This is going to be a good one.
And you just saw how far we went with our last payload map of going to additional rounds, coming down to that last tick. So I know this is going to be a long series with Shroud X starting on the attack. And you just saw the pick potential. That has been the success of Shroud X, of being able to go after Aramori or Kurova at a distance. And Vision has been a true star for Shroud X.
Absolutely.
Do you always want Chick-fil-A on Sundays?
Or is that
hold
the phone? No, there it is. All right, okay. I just wanted to get a little bit excited there. The Rocket players in the lobby. But here we go. We've got the high ground versus low ground. Kalush trying to put a little bit of poke damage on here as they're all just trying to get on the payload here. And here we go. Window and Doom going in early with the kidnap.
That would be crazy.
Get out of here. My goodness.
The focus fire, because Window could have maybe brought the shield up, but you're still overwhelmed, and I don't think a shield can protect you against 6 people. What a kidnap from Gomez. I've been looking forward to seeing this Wolverine more and more, but the jig is up, and now Shroud X have to mark this Wolverine, and he says, come at me, bro, and he's got even the bubble from the Magneto if things get a little hairy.
Yeah, we saw Gomez play Wolverine on map 1 there. He does get the kidnap here on Impunity. Impunity going down too, so now they're shorthanded big time. Now Aramori does go down. Vision does get the nice pick there, so they are down one support.
I straight up don't understand how Wolverine works as a character.
Window just made his walk. Now Impunity having to get their way back. Right, Mason though taking down Vision in response.
Yeah, I know he's damaged, but like
and now
his moveset and stuff.
Together here, Shroud X is gonna have to get their team locked in here, but we do have. Wow, this.
Because it seems like he's fucking insane, but then when I watch people play like
some initial
outside
progress,
of competitive,
so Shroud X are gonna be one fight away from capturing point A.
I feel like I never see anybody playing
building up towards some ultimates. And what stands out to me, 20% between Fidel and Aramori. That's gonna be big. Kalush with the Magneto ult. If he's worried about anything, could just hold it in response to something Shroud X throw at him, but the kidnaps in the neutral fight to isolate some of these tanks, and the passive Gomez doing pretty okay. Shroud X deciding to leave the payload.
Narrowly missed that kidnap. He almost had it. Logan fans, if you're looking for Wolverine, well, we got it for you. We have the Magneto bubble going out, and Kalush having to use that early. He does go up with Meteor M, and it lands it on Doom of all people. Huge clutch shot there from Kalush as the team's now coming in together. We have the Agamotto popping out. We might get multiple kills. No, but the ult is protecting. The whale goes down.
That's what Kendall got. This is Kendall's leftover. I don't like it as much as the regular chicken, personally.
That's incredible. Fidel and Vision went for the combo with the Luda ult and the whale, and somehow it didn't burst it down. Shout out to the strategist.
If you kind of get a bite with like a lot of the stuff mixed,
I think once the dice have fallen, the cards are on the table.
Not as bad.
Shroud X have fully
but if you get it kind of by itself, it's not as good as the regular chicken, in my opinion.
I said it on the first map. I said King of the Seas. What a tremendous play there, just wrapping things up. Getting through this kind of awkward point, but the portal coming. They're saying no, not yet. Gomez popping in the portal.
A bowl with white rice, black beans.
Triple Vanguard
pick
here,
him.
trying to stall the point. And it is
the shredded cheese,
possible here
guac,
with the
the
visible
corn,
bounty popping up early for Kurova, trying to win this battle.
a little bit of
Vision having
lettuce.
to pop up into the bubble early now. Let's see
and
how this
then like a
unfolds.
side of chips.
Vision couldn't get back to safety though. The bubble
That's my
is not a
go-to.
speed train. They haven't invented
I
that
go
yet.
back
Vision
and
just took
forth.
such
I
a
either
big
get-
risk going on that pretty much a flank.
Have
And
you
I'm
heard of
glad
Dragon
that
Sauce?
Rising marked it and shut it down. Now
I don't
Shroud
think
X,
so.
their next win
Oh, wait,
con.
you can't have
Either
spicy
the
food,
strategist
Not
chess
really.
match,
I mean, I
or it's
can,
gonna be
but
this Eye of
if I have
Agamotto
too
from
much, it
Windows.
kinda
Sentinels
fucks
realizing
me
it.
up.
Look how they're backing away, giving up
So-
all that space. Gomez, the ball is in
Someone,
his
like,
court on how he wants to
invented it,
block this
and then
upcoming
Chipotle
ultimate.
kinda, like,
Doesn't want
coined the
unnecessary
term.
damage to hit that shield, so he can
But
have
Dragon
it
Sauce
ready.
is just
Early
their hot
burst.
salsa with sour cream just mixed
Eye of
together.
Agamotto, mostly blocked from Gomez.
So,
I don't see
I
anyone
get-
stunned. So now it's up to Sentinels to fight back.
Tremendous switch,
What I want,
tremendous
but I either
block
get
there from Gomez, because
a
that Agamotto was going to
quesadilla
be
with double
spelling
white rice
doom. And just
and
like this,
sour cream,
it's turning,
and then I
it's
get
flipping. The
chips with
Agamotto
hot
comes, but it is
salsa, and
blocked
then
as
I
well.
mix
But
the hot salsa and the
well
sour
coming
cream.
in from Rising.
So I get
Finishing that, it
extra
was a
rice,
game of
but I
inches. They
still get
almost
my
had it there.
sauce.
Now we do have a big ult coming, but does
Gotcha.
not land from Impunity. And at this point, it is looking rough
Are their
for Trevor.
quesadillas
As
good?
Impunity goes
I mean,
down as
I
well.
feel like
We're
it's
in
just a
overtime.
quesadilla.
This is
Their
it.
quesadillas
Hogs
are
killing. It was a game of inches. Can they get there? And
The other
with
day, I
missile
went with
bounty,
my
Gomez
roommate,
taking out
and
window as well.
He was like,
Seconds on the clock, can they
yeah,
touch?
can I get like a
They
quesadilla on the
cannot
side or whatever?
win.
And they were
so
like,
close to free.
oh,
That was
sorry,
a
our quesadilla machine is
tremendous
broke.
Defense from Sentinels.
I'm like, a fucking
I
quesadilla
can't
machine?
believe it.
Like,
It's not who you
what?
play, it's
oven?
how you play.
I'm
and
like,
the
you can literally
execution
just
of
put it on
ultimates
the
from
grill.
Sentinels was sublime. First, the Whale Luna combo actually killed. It
Well,
bursted
on the
people
app
down.
too, if
that
you
was
order on the
important
app,
from
it says that
Sentinels.
quesadillas are digital only.
Just overall, such
Which
good
I don't
teamwork
understand.
from that team.
I don't know if that's
along
true.
with even the
I'm
Magnetos,
sure you could go in store
everything.
and be like, hey, can I get a
Incredible
quesadilla? And
stuff
they'd be like, yeah,
from
sure.
Sentinels. I thought Shroud
Yeah, I
X
feel
were
like they're
be
not
able
gonna
to
turn
cap
you
point
down.
A. They had so much momentum, but then Sentinels were
You can
able
order-
to
you can order a
portal back.
quesarito
Oh, that's what I forgot.
at
The
Chipotle.
Eye of Agamotto from
what?
Sentinels stunned 3
quesarito?
people at the start of the fight.
Really?
Didn't stun anyone from
Yeah.
Shroud X's
It's on
side.
their secret menu.
I gotta say, as we look at the stats, I mean,
Huh.
the payload was a
I think they double
Ant-Man
charge you.
away
I think
from
they
the
charge you
point,
for a
and that's why you
burrito
don't
and
give up.
quesadilla,
And the
but if
swap
you
there,
really want
probably.
was saying, hey, we want the 2-2-2, but the
I mean,
triple
they
banger,
gotta
and
make their
Gomez
money
flips
somehow,
beautifully
right?
there into
Yeah.
the Doctor Strange. The block on the ultimate on window really set him
It's
up
crazy.
for success there at the end of the fight. You guys
Their
can see
portion
here,
control.
I mean, Right Mazing having a fantastic
Bro, it
game.
used to
We know him
be-
as a GOAT
to
duelist.
get a
Guys,
fat
listen, he was
bowl,
number 1 in
and now
alpha,
it's
number 1
like
in beta at times. He's
they,
great
like,
at what he does. And
scowl
seeing
at
him
you if you
lock
ask
in
for
here,
double rice.
love to see it here, but I'm stunned. Stunned. That
I
Shroud
can't
X
lie
did
though,
not get that
the
point
last
there 'cause
night,
it was right
the
there for
Chipotle
the
we
take.
got was really good. They
And now this
did a
is
good
no longer
job.
becoming a marathon,
My
but a
bowl was
sprint
pretty
with that
full.
finish line
Hell yeah.
for Sentinels to win the series just at the end of
I just
point
started
A.
doing the bowl over the
Shroud X
burrito
need to burn
because
as
the
much of
burritos
this
are
time
smaller,
bank as possible,
so I
force
felt like
as
it was more
many
bang for
fights
your buck
as
kind of thing.
possible, while not making
So
too many
if I do a
mistakes.
burrito
Sentinels already
bowl,
approaching the high
or if I
ground.
do a
The
bowl,
pole
I get
won't
a
get
side tortilla,
impunity,
and
but
then
he
I
will
make a
still give
small
that
burrito, and then I
up.
finish the bowl.
Now you have to worry about Sentinels looking above them. Some early pick potential.
Yeah, I've heard
Air
people
Warrior
say
cleans up
that,
Nook,
like,
and Vision
getting
falls
the bowl
too.
and then
Impunity
just getting,
got
like, a
stunned,
tortilla
and
is, like, a
Sentinels
cheat
have
code.
built something up that's
Yeah.
special.
Yeah, this is massive. I mean, they were going to need to have a defense of their life here. And
Because then
right
you get
away,
that like
falling
extra
down in this
filling
first
from
turn.
the
I mean,
tortilla.
like we just
like,
saw,
you get,
there
like,
it doesn't
filled up a
matter if
little
there's
bit more.
just an
Yeah.
inch left. You can protect the point here, but they are going to have the greatest defense we have seen up to this point, because this is going to be tough to hold them back. They're playing aggressive right now. Gomez ready for the early kidnap. Look at
only
him
have to go
stalking the
50
prey
more
here,
meters, and then
ready
it's
to get
over.
the kidnap early. They're
shit.
pushing up to the meat
Well, good
point
thing I
here,
finished
and we
my
got
food
our
already.
last potential fight of this legendary matchup about to happen.
I was so close to Doomed getting picked, and Ryan Mazing taking a safe safer position, not going too deep. Hogs, though, with a nice setup, tossed up everyone from Shroud X, and Fidel gets dangerously low. You gotta worry about these duelists from Sentinels. Taking these off angles around the buses. Shroud X protecting themselves well. You have to build up towards these strategist ultimates. I'm looking at Nook and Fidel to save the day. This is the final defense, and it has to be flawless for Shroud X, but the CC is everything from Hogs. And Shroud X, the strategist, couldn't keep everyone in time. You got the whale in response from Vision, but it's really too little, too late. Sentinels have more in the back pocket. They still have a Wolverine ult. They have a Magneto at the back, and Sentinels have done it.
I mean, Nuck was just a hair
This
away
game is
from
so
that
interesting
Invisible
because you
Woman
can
ult
have
to
one
save
map
the
that
day,
takes
and it was just a
forever,
little
and then you
too
can have
late, and the
another
thing
map
started
that ends
folding
in
and
like
happening.
5
That was like
minutes.
a scene out of in-game. I mean, that was incredible matchups happening, and you got to give
Like
it
the
to them.
last
Sentinel
map
said,
took
"It is
forever, and then this
still
one
our
was
house." They
so
wanted
fast.
to get it. It was 1-1, not anymore. 2-1.
Kinda
But Shroud
crazy.
X, you've got to be proud of yourselves
Like
on the way
Shroud
that you
X,
played. But Sentinels
the most
proving who
kills
they
a player
are.
had was 7.
One of the best teams
Yeah.
in North America.
Absolutely going all the way to map 3, but now starting to tell me that is domination one of not Shroud X's, but Sentinel's weaker game types, question mark? Like, I mean, it is such a chaotic mode that it feels like, and it's more balanced that even the underdog teams can catch up on, because we saw Sentinels go to round 3 yesterday, to Sentinels losing that domination today.
All right,
So
I'm gonna
keep
go
that in
put
mind. That's
my
gonna be something they have to work
bowl
on
and
in the
stuff
future.
back.
But I mean, Hogs in the interview
and then I'm
already
gonna
told
start
us
up the
about
stream, I think.
wanting to improve that communication. But Sentinels are still on top, regardless of the bruises that they had. It's still a win.
I mean, I am speechless. Not only am I just talking over it, but as a fan right now, just watching how close that was, you know, and looking at what was potentially this underdog story unfolding. And that is where, hey, listen, FlyQuest said they are the most flexible team, but I love to see them adapting. Sentinels adapted there extremely precisely on time. Doctor Strange coming in, like I said, from Gomez, just really having that clutch gene in him. And listen, it comes down to such micro moments there. But as you watch the ping pong happen, Wolverine, Doctor Strange with Gomez, that was beauty.
And just kind of the trade-offs that Sentinels, like Kaluj is just the master at all the Vanguards, but knows how to share that with Super Gomez if they want to do that triple Vanguard. Hogs is always capitalizing and setting up these engagements so that everyone else can shine. This is such a selfless team, from the three-man Eye of Agamotto from Sentinels to kick things off, to just every ult being sublime. Even the Whale Luna combo that wiped out Shroud X. At the end of the day, Sentinels are a cleaner team, and they're going to be leading our standings now 2-0.
I was not expecting that the last match, it's 1-1, was going to come down to a first defensive stop. I mean, that after what we saw, I was like, all right, they're both getting, could this be, you know, a 5-3? What are we going to see from the finish? But it ended up being that little bit of time, and that's what the difference was. And honestly, I've seen a lot of matches. I've watched a lot of matches. That was up there as just a battle of duels there. And altogether, I'm excited for both teams. I think I'm very happy. I would be happy if I'm Shroud watching his team perform and what they put out. And listen, obviously even happier after what happened a couple days ago, and everyone's been talking a little bit about the, you know, 3-0 with Sentinels. Hey, that's a way to bounce back and show what you're made out of. And I'm even more excited to be watching them here next. Across the boards, though, I mean, the strategist play, I thought I wanted to highlight. Strategists don't get a lot of love all the time, and it was on top there.
Absolutely, because they're the ones that are also going to be communicating through all of this chaos and to organize everyone, because there's a lot of ideas that are going to be thrown around in a 6v6, and Sentinels have definitely cleaned up those comms, and to be able to bounce back after losing that map too, which came down to, in my opinion, just kind of a positional mishap, a miscomm that got punished in just a few seconds for that 33% to get capped, for them to turn around and just have a flawless hold. It was insane. To portal back to force that last fight was amazing. And big congratulations to Sentinel, proving that, yeah, they could maybe have some weaknesses, but they're a team that works so incredibly hard. They have such a strong backroom of Crimzo as the coach. And that's just match number 1. We also have 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest. So if you guys thought that was amazing, stay tuned for that.
I mean, how do we top that? But then also, FlyQuest, 100 Thieves, that was the match that was talked about a lot today, right? Could we get the 1 and the 2 going against each other, the 1 and the 3? All I have to say is this is a game of momentum. And to look at them lose Clintar the way that they did, it's so easy to go into that next map. But and kind of be a little bit discouraged. But what I have to say is they've been here. They've been here before. They're able to come back, and that's what's being a professional in this game, honestly, is not letting little things take you down. You know who you are, and they showed it to us right there on Midtown.
Yeah, I'm excited for our next interviewee to jump in, and I'm sure that was such a hectic match. So we're just making sure they're all organized, and then we'll have 3 more matches today. And these are all best of 3s, which are so unforgivable. And 90% of the time, you're having sweeps because once you're down 0-1, it's series point. You start overthinking, you start overcooking, you start doubting yourself. And he starts swapping from hero to hero, and that's when things can fall apart before they even start. So big shout out to Sentinels to be able to kind of get back on their high horse and finish out strong.
Yeah, absolutely there. And it's, you know, I want to know, I'm going to be asking for sure, why Midtown? I mean, obviously, they picked Midtown for a reason, and I feel like Midtown is definitely a map that people are up and down on. Some people love Midtown, some people don't. Clearly, Sentinels, they enjoy the map a ton. I remember talking to Super Gomez and him highlighting that. What's cool to see is the flexibility, though, of these people able to trade their roles within the roles and out of it. And ultimately, I think that's going to be huge in Rivals. You know, it's great being dominant on one hero, but having that flexibility, especially outside of your role, is what highlighted, honestly, the victory that we saw there. And again, excited to interview this guest here in just a moment.
Yeah, and Midtown was played yesterday by Sentinels, and they even had Hogs swap off of the Thing to mirror a Hulk at some point, and they were just like, I was asking him about it, it was like, oh, whatever, like, we'll beat him on any mirror. Like, they just, like, don't care. They don't think swaps means, like, a sign of weakness. A swap just means, now we know how to beat you. And this is a team that exudes that exact confidence and smack talk to the... at the end of the day, they're such a fun team to watch.
All right, I'm going
they also
live,
showed
just
us
a
different
heads up.
comps because yesterday was like the triple strategist. Now today they kind of went back to their standard stuff.
Yeah, and I have to say, I mean, what really highlights the key contesting points there is the Agamottos and being able to I mean, we saw it yesterday and Shroud X and what Window did, and today that's what was the big difference there at the end. There was multiple Agamottos that close. And when you get that huge stun, it's easy just to follow up from there. And honestly, just hats off to the Doctor Strange players in that last matchup. Definitely 100 Thieves going up against FlyQuest. Highly anticipated matchup as well. I know Sentinels and honestly Shroud X are both going to be watching. But we've got our guest ready after an intense win, guys. And I want you to welcome in Aramori, who was the strategist, the shot caller, someone I've talked to and excited to welcome in.
Hello, everyone.
What's going on, everyone? Good to finally connect. I mean, what an electric match. What a great game. And I've got to ask you to open this thing